lovies. Hello, my snipers. Hello, my tea stirrers, coffee drinkers, wine drinkers, water, whatever your choice. But while we wait here, we're going to take a look. Father's Day is coming up, right? So being that Father's Day is coming up, hey, Miss Leo, being that Father's Day is coming up, I would like for you guys to support this company. Hey, King, I want you guys to support this company. Father's Day is coming up, or you can pick anything you want to get, because guess what? It's up to you. She aimed to please. So we're going to take this time while we're waiting here. We're going to go through some of her things. We got birthday shirts. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We have the Tasmanian Devil. You can put what you want on your shirt. We got the I am proud of many things in my life, but nothing beats being a father. Grab your father a cup, and you can make the cup the way you want to make it. You don't have to make it like that. You can have it like that and put your picture on the other side of this cup. Today's sponsor is done by Fraser's Signature Creations. Don't forget to check this out. Let's see what else we got. The man, I am the man. I am the man. Give that to your dad or your husband. Or let your children buy their dad a gift. World's coolest dad. Woohoo! The man. I am proud. Super dad. Yes. Who got a super dad? Greatest dad ever. Don't forget to use Sugar Love on your order, and you will get 10% off. Put Sugar Love in your order. We got phone cases. We got tags. Well, we like balloons. She do balloons too. Mother's Day. Look at that. Phone cases just the way you like them. Balloons. Miss Fraser Signature Creations. Look at that. That is beautiful. The person name is on it with their initial. We got buttons. And again, homemade phone cases. When you want a phone case and always look at the people you love, go on over there. Any phone case you have, let her hook it up for you. Always love my mama. Look at this. We got a chain. You can put your loved ones in the chain. You can put two pictures on each, one picture on each side. Isn't that wonderful? And it doesn't turn, and it will last. You still got masks. You still need masks, you know. We got the pillow. 4 different pictures on one pillow. Beautiful. We also got the rotating chain necklaces. I showed you guys. We got the t-shirts. Remember, put your name or your creation on the back of it. Let her know. She'll hook it up for you. We got party gifts. If you're in the area, or she would design it and mail it out to you. All you have to do is put it on the bag. We got some beautiful socks here. Look at this. Look at this. It's going to turn into a pair of socks. Voila. There you go. Bam, bam, bam. We got a photo. You put your photo in there. Bam. 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 After. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep the memories. Keep the memories coming and keep the memories alive. These are your hottest sellers. Check it out. Now, we're going to get more into this as we get into the show. But I wanted to start the show off showing you these good products. Remember, we have to support Black businesses. Support Black businesses. And if you use Sugar Love, you will get 10% off your order. And you're probably saying, well, no, whatever you could think of, let her know. Send her your pictures, tell her what you want on your cups, your mugs, your chains. We also got doggy chain. We got other things, but we're going to show that a little bit later on. But what we're going to do right now, I want to wait for a couple of more people to come into the show. But don't forget, it's Frazier. Let me just put the name of Frazier Signature Creations. Go right on IG and check it out. If you want to place an order, she's going to drop the link. You can go to Facebook and check her out. But she's going to drop the link to her Instagram. And you can click on the link and get in contact with her for your own personalized creation. Whatever you create, she will make. Don't go out of the don't jump out the window though. Now we're gonna start this show. Now we had this video yesterday. We didn't finish it because we got to deep conversation, as we usually do. I didn't even know you was in here, Miss Lee. I was just popping it up in the beginning. So while people are waiting, they can check out the good creations. If you think it, we create it. Bam, bam, and bam. Now, let's get to the show. Before we start the show, you now got to put this little banner up there because it looks cute. It don't help you too much, but you know what? It looks cute. That's my little disclaimer. Now let's get the going. You are more than welcome. You do great business. I have heard nothing but good things about your product. I mean, people are raving. They are raving about your work.
Are downloading. You're at 60%. I am at 60%. Olodumare. 60% Olodumare. My Orishas are at 60%. We are in the 6th year. We are in the year of 6.
What happened in the year of 7?
We are in the year of 6.
So do you have special powers? I mean, you said you're a god. Going in there. Can you do anything like supernatural for us that we can see the God power? Or no? 60% is a lot. So
I will show you many things.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
And this year I will show you many things.
Oh, not right now.
Is she playing? Down.
What the hell?
Down.
I know. Oh, that's
history and the characteristics of the Baal demon. Baal was the chief of the Canaanite gods. As such, he tries to counterfeit the God and Father of our Lord Jesus Christ. The occultists often say that Baal was the son of God called smaller L. To Christians, this is a false god. Interestingly, one of the names of our God is El Shaddai. One of the meanings of Baal is husband. He attacks marriages and covenants. In the Bible, God's children are considered married to God. In the Old Testament, Israel is called the wife of God in Hosea 2 verse 2 and 8. In the New Testament, Christians are called the bride of Christ, Jesus being the bridegroom. Baal seeks to get God's children to spiritually divorce themselves from God and enter in covenant with Him. He wants us to pull away from God to bow down to Him. I wonder if this covenant breaking spirit could be the spirit behind divorce in the USA. Today, more than half of the marriages, Christians included, end in divorce. Could this covenant breaking spirit be?
Don't forget, guys, don't forget to check out Immortals. Mortals. I love her channel. I love her work. Please, if you want to see more of her work, go and check her out. Please check her out. And we like a creator, we have to support them, and that's what we do here.
Behind all the church splits, where covenanted Christian brothers and sisters break covenant with each other. Baal was also a fertility deity. People would make sacrifices to this demon so they could have rich soil, much rain, good weather, etc. They believe that this would hopefully bring them great crop harvest. They believe Baal controlled the things such as rain. He was considered to be a sun god. That was likely what was being challenged when Elijah, the prophet, declared to Ahab, the Baal worshipping king, that there will be no rain in the land until he, Elijah, on behalf of God, said so. Baal is known as the principal king of hell, ruling over the east, along with being the head of the infernal powers. Baal is the first of the 72 spirits of King Solomon and governs 66 to 250 legends of demons and spirits. This demon is an agricultural and fertility deity of Canaan and turned into a fallen angel and a demon. Many minor deities of ancient Syria and Persia carry the name Baal. The Canaanites worship Baal by sacrificing and burning children. According to some authors, Baal is the Duke of Hell, with 66 legends of demons under his command. Baal is described as a king ruled by Orient, and it afflicts the carnal by garnering the favors of others. This demon is often attributed with teaching of signs, granting invisibility, and controlling 250 legends of spirits. Baal was either compared to Satan or considered his main assistant. Occultists who invoked this demon became invisible. According to some sources, he can make people satanically wise, speaks with a hoarse voice, and carries ashes in his pockets along with necromancy. This demon was depicted as a man or a bull. The demon Baal was in Grimoire tradition and said to appear in the forms of man, cat, toad, or combinations thereof, with the appearance of a king or soldier, or with the heads of 3 creatures onto the set of spider legs. He is able to make his conjurer invisible. According to the Zohar, Baal is equal in rank to the archangel Raphael.
Who is Baal from the Old Testament? Baal was an idol or a god with a little g that Israel used to worship when they would go back to their terrible ways. Historically speaking, Baal is also associated with fertility and being the god of storms. People would sacrifice their sons and their daughters to this idol, and they even committed terrible acts of sexual perversion. And you already know Elijah fixed that real quick, but anyway. Now, from doing a little bit of research on this idol, I found something very, very interesting. Now, this may not be true, but I'm going to share this with you. Now, the ancient people who worship Baal made a covenant with him. But is it possible that the spirit of Baal goes on with modern-day abortion, or even the increasing divorce rates? Baal, who is basically Satan or on Satan's side, wants you, wants your children, and wants you and your wife or you and your husband to be out of unity. Let me know what y'all think.
Okay, let's read this. Let's read this. Let's read this. Okay, Aligos. Isn't that crazy? Aligos, not Eligio, but Aligo. Also Abigail or Eligar. Isn't that something? Eliana, Eligos. I'm just saying. Don't come beating down the screen. No, I'm just saying. Is a great duke of hell, ruling 60 legions of demons. He discovered hidden things and knows the future of wars and how soldiers should meet. He also attracts the favor of lords, knights, and other important persons. He is depicted in the form of a godly knight carrying a lance, an ensign, and a sceptre, a serpent to Alex Crowley. Alternatively, he is depicted as the ghostly specter, sometimes riding a semi-skeleton horse or the seat of an alberger. This is a minion of hell itself and was a gift from Beelzebub. It was created from the remains of the horses of the Garden of Eden. Johnny, be good. Illegals, isn't that something? Gotta be careful what you name your kids these days. Dang. Mm-hmm. Oh God. Okay. Let's see what this says before it goes away. Uh-oh. Let me go back. Dang it. Santacia is described in the Grand. What the heck? Pause, damn it. Santacia is described in the Grand Grimoire as a commander in chief of Satan's army who controls 45 or 54 legions of demons, including Proflus, Aman, Barbatos. We're gonna say Barbatos. Your Barbatians don't come get me. And Astaroths. According to the Grand Grimoire, he has the power to subjugate all women and girls and do to them whatever he wishes. You hear that? I keep trying to tell you, we don't have to believe in a lot of these things, but that doesn't mean other people don't. And if you, in your mind, what a coincidence. Exactly. You may not believe in a lot of these things, but the people who study these things, and once they get it set in their mind, this is who I am. See, a deity, people be thinking like it's spirits and not spirits and all. A deity is what you accept in your mind, right? Is what you accept in your mind. So once you keep like praising and praising, and in your mind, you will start to think you are this deity, right? So he was thinking he could have subjugate all the girls, women, do what he wants. I mean, he was really taking this black magic really, really serious. He just didn't know which one to stick with. He was trying to figure out which more was which powerful. So in his mind, he's like, F it. F it. It's too many. I want to be all. I want to be all. Damn it. And on June, I ain't gonna keep saying that date, because no sense. I don't want us to keep that date in our head. But on that date, he kept saying, yes, Dante, on this date, he kept saying he thought he was gonna mishmash all of these things and make it all one inside of him. And mental health is serious. Mental health is serious. But if you keep saying something long enough, you will believe it. Just keep saying something long enough, you will believe it. And then I'm poor. Oh my God, you got to see what the four blind mice is up to now. For a person who keep talking about three, they got four people there. Why is it four people? But after we're going to see what the four blind mice. I'm telling you, what type of jail is this? What type of jail is this? Not near one of them said, you know what? He in jail. Let me go run and see my kid real quick. He'll never know. They still telling on each other in jail. Ain't that some shit? They still telling on each other while the man in jail. Like, anyway, nothing good is going to come out of that. Doesn't matter if you keep saying where they belong. Hey, poetry and emotion. There's nothing, you can say all you want. The kids belong. Nah. You still get karma from that. That's still coming your way. It's still coming your way. You ain't gonna be doing kids like that. And remember, we broke down, okay. Demoniology, Araxis, is a great marquise of hell and has 30 legions of demons under his command. He knows and teaches the virtues of the stars and the mansions of the planets, the influence of each planet, depending on an astrological sign, in which is in the specific moment, and the influence of that sign of an individual, depending on how the zodiac was configured at that moment, birth, or at the moment asking to astrologers. He also gives dignities, places, move red line, and favors of friends, and can manage force and man into any shape. Now the red line goes. Prelaces in the favor of friends and foes, and can, okay. See, this is what you have to, like I said, a lot of this stuff is mythological. It's myths. But we're going to check it out. Osiris. Now remember, somebody wrote that's Eligio's son's name, but a lot of kids' name is Osiris. A lot of them, they don't know. They know a little bit, but they don't go into deep study what names are. Give your kids your own name. Stop picking names for them. But let's read this and see what happens. Osiris, god of the deceased. So if anybody kid name is Osiris, change their name. Was the oldest son and oldest child of Geb. So this is why I say you guys got to get into your Bibles. You have to get into your Bibles, because these stories, they take the stories from the Bible and they demonize it. But let's just go, okay? The oldest child of Geb, the earth deity, and the nut, the sky goddess. Now we already know it was only, God said, get away from all that stuff. But let's go. His wife and sister is Isis. Gotta be careful with the name Isis too. Goddess of motherhood, magic, fertility, death, healing, and rebirth. It was said that Osiris and Isis were deeply in love with one another, even in the womb. So, this brother and sister here. In the New Kingdom, Osiris was considered the master of the underground world, the next world, the afterlife. In the mythology before becoming master of the afterlife, Osiris ruled Egypt and taught horticulture and gave laws and civilization to humans. However, Osiris' brother Seth was extremely jealous of him, so Seth killed Osiris and cut his body into pieces, which he's distributed around Egypt. I'm telling y'all, leave that Egypt stuff alone. With Osiris dead, Seth became king of Egypt with his sister Nephthys. We're going to say Nephthys as his wife. Nephthys felt sorry for her sister Isis, who wept endlessly over her lost husband. Isis, who had great magical powers, decided to find her husband and bring him back to life long enough so they could have a child together. With Nephthys, Isis roamed the country. I did read that, but it's whatever. Collecting the pieces of her husband's body, reassembling them, and holding them together with linen wraps. Isis breathed the breath of life into his body and resurrected him. They were together again, and soon after, Isis magically conceived a child, Horus. We know who Horus is supposed to be, right? Okay. Osiris then descended into the underworld, where he became Lord of that domain. I'm telling you, it's some good things in that Bible. Y'all people got to get all up in there. I ain't even sharing myself out. Y'all can finish reading that for a second.
Oh, if white supremacy wasn't here, we would feast. Yeah, because we're cats. You see that? I'm a panther. That's what the fuck I am. We're all cats. Every one of us. All of you. You come from Egypt.
Boss
You're all cats.
lady.
All you black people. All you gay people. You know the feminine
It's different
shit?
stories.
No, that
It's
shit's
not
just
exactly like this, but I can't tell you. You just got to read it. But it's stories and myths that's out there. This stuff is scary when you talked about
Question.
it the other night.
Would you build a website for a major brand with more than 200 million users using
where I go? He need never to get out of prison. But the sad part is that he has awakened. He has awakened people who also believe in this. See, this is the part we're forgetting, why he gets so much support and why the girls won't leave and why people, because you have a lot of people is in this dark magic stuff. That's because we know all the things that he's doing. Hello, Marlena. How you doing, sweetie? We know all the stuff is wrong, right? But you got to remember, there are people who is into this. And this is why you can't say, well, no power, don't believe it. It doesn't take away from the people who do believe in this. It doesn't take away from the people. He's not representing the symbols. He's putting up the, oh, no. Spiritual goddess, I know these things. Yes. I see. He's representing that dark world without permission. He's representing that dark world and throwing up these symbols, hey Maya, without permission. You just can't go up in there and somebody daggone house and take over their signs and throwing up who told them to throw up the 3s? Who told them to throw up them 6s? Who told them to throw up them pyramids and all that other stuff? Because see, if you did not know, see, this is where he messed up at. If you did not know this is from Natureboy, and you see just pictures of them like that, wouldn't you think they in the entertainment business or something?
Yeah,
What?
like it's a comedy show. Like it's some kind of show, TV series or something.
Hey, Carter. I mean, no. Well, yes, because all that's part of entertainment. But you have to remember, is you would think that they're in the entertainment business is basically what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
The way they throwing it up, you can't. Hey, Sincere, you just can't do stuff like that. You cannot, unless you was assigned to do it. And especially the way Zoka did it. Zoka did it super perfect. They are in it, and then they got a lot of people doing it. Well, who is this coming from? They want to be famous first and cult leader second. Either way, could be. But we do know that we have to keep shedding light on this because they're shedding so much dark. How about the so-called why? Oh, girl, please. I'm gonna talk about that. Thank you, Sincere. Thank you, baby. Well, did you see the 4 blind mice? Let me see if I can find the 4 blind mice. But before we get into the 4 blind mice, hopefully I did not take it off. I hope he stays locked away for a long time. That depends, cause hey, Kiki, assigned to do, he always put up. Yeah, but either way, he's none of the above. Spiritual goddess, he's none of the above, and he's leading our people in astray because the rest of them, and then you propel into stardom. It all, yes, is very satanic. Are you familiar with the Natureboy called Goddess Devil? I can be. See, we won't know what position he's in until he comes out, right? If he come out and he's way bigger than what it was when he went in there, and then we know. If he come out a regular old man, then we know.
I don't think he's coming out.
We don't know because they deal with that too. See, in this world of dark and light, I don't even know. That's why I said we will have to just wait to see, because sometimes they may have to do like maybe a year or 2 years or something. They give them a short time in jail, right? And then they may get like good service or good time, whatever you call that. Why y'all both under me? Goodness. You know what you call when you being good in jail?
Oh, good time. Good behavior.
Yeah, we on there. Yeah. I don't know the next court date.
No, he got to go to court in Ohio.
He did go.
Oh.
I think that was the 16th. But people got so hyped. And like I said, we don't know what the court date was for. So it was only for a restraining.
Oh.
She got her restraining order
Reinstated.
Yeah. But a lot of people like jumped up and down and clapped. I'm like, okay.
Hey, what? I mean, what did she press any charges?
Girl. They were like, oh my God, and she's next. And I'm like, okay. I told y'all stop. I kept telling y'all people, y'all don't even know what she was taken to court for. Police brutality. Made a perfect time for this spirituality conscious con man to get online and take advantage of the turbulent. Okay. I just can't say everything you said because we're not supposed to talk like that. He needs souls, energies, and the mind. Why would anyone want to go to carbonation after he said? Because a lot of them believe in that. You got to mute yourself, boss lady. Because he's not the only one that believes in that. If you put this in YouTube title, search, you'll see it. But people always try to, first of all, people get too far into this. Right? This is why you always see the black and white colors. You always see black and white all the time. Then you see the red. Y'all have to learn these things. These things are in our face all the time. So that is to make people trying to make us believe that God is the devil. First of all, God is God. The devil is the devil. He ain't getting no, who's Tulsa? He got 365. He ain't getting no 369 from no Tulsa. Who's Tulsa? 1908. Who's Tulsa? Explain who his Tulsa is that he got it from. Hey, Clear Channel. Hello over there on the other side.
Who is Tulsa, Angel? I want to know. Hey, Clear Channel.
He makes it seem like he was not the first. 369 been out before Tulsa. It been out a very long time. A very, very long time. Be nice when you get on here, Tulsa. Okay? Because we cool, and I would like to keep it that way. How you doing?
This is call for the queen.
I'm the queen.
Tulsa. Queen Tulsa.
I'm
goddess.
Queen.
I'm. You know what? I'm just plain old sugar.
Listen here, you are Queen Sugar Love. Okay,
you got that shit right. Lioness, baby, Lioness.
That's Queen Boss Lady Mathis.
All right now.
We're all queens. We can share.
Darling. Yes, we can share. We can
queens. Share. Listen, this is a thing.
How you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, first of all, thank you for having me up.
Yeah, how you doing? We gotta learn how to greet each other before we go into this. Greet each other first. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you so much. Good. How are you doing?
I'm good, darling.
How are you doing, boss lady?
I'm wonderful.
Yes. So listen, I want to give just some history on anybody that don't know. The Black woman graced this earth first. So bow to the queens, okay? Black women, that's how I got here, from a Black woman. So always uplift a Black woman. If you guys see a Black woman, uplift her.
Yeah, I like your background, girl.
Thank you, girl. You know, I've been, ripping and running, and now I'm just here in the garage.
I love your cars. Oh my God. Would you care to share one?
Well, you know what? You can actually have the black one back here.
Thank
Or
you,
actually I'll give you the Porsche.
You are the freaking best.
I think that's a Lambo. But you can have it.
Thank you, darling. I can just have it. Boss Lab coming to get you.
All
I'm gonna pick you up.
Please come pick me up. Well, listen, I was just over here just chilling, having my mimosa.
You know, I'm drinking my
Tulsa.
red.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to Pastor?
Pastor who?
Pastor P.
Pastor P. Who Pastor P?
Get down!
I thought you'd be on Bigo.
Oh no, so I haven't been on Bigo in a while. Actually, I haven't been on Bigo. My phone got stolen, and that's what my Bigo app was on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fill me in.
No, we're not gonna fill in. This is not about Pastor right now.
No, I just thought you knew some juice or something, and we can't go into it right now.
Okay.
We're gonna keep to the topic.
Absolutely.
And then at the end we freestyle.
Okay, so y'all fill me in on what's going on because I just saw you on and I was just like, somebody said Tulsa, and I was like, let me click the link.
No, but you say you got it from Tulsa. He didn't get no 365 from no Tulsa. It's Pastor P, Brother Play. No, darling. These are different people. These are different people.
No.
But like I said, he's really into that dark magic. Like I said, a lot of people may not believe in it, but a lot of people do. Because you keep trying to wonder why and how he's getting all these subscribers. Because these are people that's in the dark world already. So he's calling out to his people.
Oh, she said I can sign in with my new phone.
Who is John Johnson? G. Johnson. Damn, I can't see. I got glasses on and still can't see. Damn.
That might be your Bigo family.
Me?
Yeah, because they said that you can sign in with your new phone. So I'm thinking
talking to me. Hey, shush, Tress, what's up, boo? What is up with all my honeys? But we're gonna get into the 4 blind mice, right? The 4 blind mice. And let's see what the 4 blind mice is up to. Where are the 4 blind mice? Okay, look at this. Look at this shit. I'm sorry to curse Bigo. YouTube. I'm tired of apologizing to you all the time. But look at the 4 blind mice. The 4. First of all, one of them got to go. Everything got to be in 3. One of you got to leave. One of you got to go because y'all is a number too much. Supposed to be 3 people there. Y'all out of alignment. Let's go.
333. Peace Reflections. 3 God is now opening up for phone calls and interviews. He has been in deep meditation and deep thought. He's been doing a lot of reading, writing.
I was telling it, Queen Goddess, I love her makeup on her picture. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Gaining a lot of knowledge and wisdom in his isolation time. If you would like to talk to him, we can happily set up an appointment and for you to speak with him. Remember that these phone calls cannot be live during this restricted time under these conditions. Also, for female medias, if you want to interview us,
you is a terrible damn broadcaster. Put somebody else in the front
and speak to us. We can also set up those appointments and open up to that as well. Please inbox us for further details and information.
No, we ain't inboxing you. No, we ain't got no money. We don't want to speak to him. But people that's in the dark world will love to speak to him. This is why you got to stop playing. Malaya was the exactly. I believe
they got on
conflict between Malaya and True.
They got on material jewelry and stuff.
Yeah, especially the one that goes through the nose and stuff. She is kind of slow. She's kind of slow, like Word Rider, slow down. But again, this is all schemes to get more money. Sad, you so out of the loop. You done missed it. We got Tulsa up here. I knew who I was talking to, but you know how you are. Go right ahead.
The 12 done went all the way into something else.
It's a car named Tulsa too. I heard of the name Tulsa before. Okay?
Oh no, sis, no. So that's Tesla. So it's the car Tesla, and it's the city Tulsa.
I be making up stuff. Leave me alone. Right? I'll make up words and everything else. Leave me alone.
Got you. Listen here, Mama's just doing what she got to do.
You know, I'm making my own new dictionary and everything. Just my new words. If words get new words.
You got new cities, new words. New people got new names.
So just go along with it. And it's a car named Tulsa, right?
Yes, a car named Tesla.
Tulsa.
No, Tesla.
Tulsa.
Tesla.
Tulsa. Anyway.
That's the Tulsa right there. Fuck
That's
it.
the Tulsa right there. Now, okay, somebody, hey, Kitty Queen, how you doing, love? Okay, if they really want to get Natureboy, they need to investigate for tax fraud. They don't do. Let me explain something to you guys. If they cannot, if the CIA, the FBI, the ABC, the ZXY, and all these other people cannot get him, that's when they call Big Brother IRS. Nope. Nobody beats Big Brother, okay? They didn't call Big Brother yet. They want to see what they can do with him first. If they cannot do anything to him, that's when they call Big Brother. Big Brother is IRS. Remember, everything that y'all naming are different cases. They have to be brought to him. All these things he's not charged with. So they have to charge him with it. And we don't know. We got to remember these things. We don't know how they set up the PP loans. We also do not know if they were paying off some of them loans. We assume they took the money and ran. We don't know if they set it up a payment plan. We don't know if they was paying them something. We don't know if they took out loans to pay them more. So we think I got him. But you don't know. You don't know. So we have to just stop saying they're gonna get him on this. They're gonna get him on that. We don't know what they're gonna get him for. We can hope and pray, but we can't assume they took the money and just ran and just, because we gotta remember, everywhere Nature Nut went, they always said he paid his bills. They said he paid his bills on time. You don't have to pay back the loans if you use them as stated. Maybe he used them as stated. See? Sat wants to know, Queen Goddess. I like that. Queen Goddess. Sat would like to know, when was the last time you spoke to Natureboy? And also True or anybody else in Carbonation?
Actually, I actually just hit the send button on. I was just messaging him on Securus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so y'all still in contact?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's cool. True was live on Bigo today talking about being, you know what? See, y'all care. I really don't care. I just do commentary. That's all I do. I think I have it to show it to you guys, but I don't get too mixed up, and I really don't care. I really don't. Once I cut this off, I love you guys. I don't care about none of you. I go right back to my life. And don't forget, guys, this is not a Nature Nut channel. We talk about various things. And Donna, I want you guys to subscribe to my other channel so we can really get down, have panels, and get to talking about what's really good. How are we going to help our people? How are we going to get our people out of where we at? How do we do strategies? How do we come together as a Black community?
Mama Sugar, I'm about to feed you.
Y'all can't share it?
What'd you say, baby?
Oh, no, I'm talking to the boys. My bad.
What you say, Queen?
I'm about to feed you a strawberry.
I ain't after no damn strawberry. All right, who told you to give me strawberry?
Don't you ever fucking give me no.
Hey, Jim, how you doing, sweetie?
I had to brighten up the mood.
The mood is always brightened, babe. We gonna always, one thing about here, we gonna find reasons to laugh. Sometimes people be put on the spot. It might be you, it might be Boss, it might be me, it might be King Kev, but we gonna always have a good time in here. Always.
And we can agree to disagree and still love each other.
Yeah, we're gonna still laugh at each other. We are. We definitely are. They get me, shoot. they get me. Shit.
Hey, King Kev, what's up?
They going on my ass. Shit, they be laughing at me.
King Kev,
let's hit that like. Hit that like as we come in. This is great commentary. Let's hit that like. Let's share. So we can get in that algorithm.
And like I said, let's not forget to join my other channel. So when y'all see me dropping that link in there, do not forget to click on that link. That's if you're interested in other varieties of conversation. Because at the end of the day, these people is just a learning tool. It's a learning tool, but it's other things going on in the world. It's other things going. They're not helping us or nothing. So let me see.
Sat 12 said, never give 3 God a strawberry, raspberries only.
I'm gonna give his ass something, all right. What do you put in? What you put in to start off small and to blow up and make his ass choke or something? I got some stuff to give his ass. But anyway, that was a commercial from the 4 Blind Mice. Dumb, dumber, dumbest, and just damn ditzy. Dumb, dumber, and dumbest, and ditzy. Looking like a little house on a prairie. Look at that shit.
No, get into that. No, I see some devil horns. Do you see them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they was doing Osiris, but we break. Girl, where you was at yesterday?
I want to just point that out because that stood out to me. There was those devil horns that's black around that orange ball.
That's ISIS. Girl, you got to get into your Egyptian studies. That's supposed to be ISIS. That's supposed to be, remember, they're studying a lot of Egyptology type of mythologies, like a lot of people do. But this Natureboy just took it too far. Too far. But it depending on your age bracket, like this was like always, this was always brought, Kemet. It's like for new people, And the younger folk, this is new to them. That's how they got so trapped off with it. But for us older people, this is old shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't study Kemet, but that's all Egypt, all old ancient Egypt. That's why the original name of Egypt is Kemet. Yeah, like everything else.
She said they got that rug off of Amazon.
My chat, you know, my chat ain't worth 2 cents. They're terrible. You won't do nothing but laugh on it. My chat ain't worth 2. I'm telling you, they terrible. Someone said, he's mixing truth, but that's how the devil works, don't it? That's how manipulator work, don't it? They feed you both.
Mm-hmm.
They feed you both. They will you in with the truth, and then boom. Or they start you off with the lie, and then there's some truth in there because they know you're going to look up something.
Yeah.
They know you're going to investigate something. So they got to throw something in there. But a lot of times, somebody could say something, but their intent is the devil.
Right.
So you gotta learn how to use discernment. And you gotta also, just like they do dark magic and stuff, if you have a good relationship with the Lord, he gonna say, you gonna find stuff and things is gonna come up where the lie is gonna be brought to you. It's gonna be brought to you. Like a lot of people say, damn, like if I didn't stay home today, I would never known this, or if I didn't run back to the house, I would never known this, or there's a lot of things that God protects his kids too. There you go, Kev. That I asked for a strawberry ninja.
If Nefertiti took her,
that's an Amazon
sharing that rug.
That's an Amazon rent-a-center rug. You know what? On TV talk, I can't with you guys.
Girl, I didn't got my fix right here. Listen, I'm about to roll me up another one. I'm at home.
Hey, Christian United. How you get so high? Don't be scared of nothing. Don't be scared, because see, if you don't know what the enemy is doing, how are you going to protect yourself from the enemy?
Mm-hmm.
You may not believe in what the enemy believes in, but you will bet your bottom dollar. I know. But if you don't know what he does and how you're going to protect yourself, that's why a lot of people up in shit's creeks right now.
Tell them, sister.
So don't be scared, because it's really a lot of this stuff is myths. It's a myth. These people are made up. These are all stories that really come from. No, I'm not asking Tulsa nothing, Sat. When you go on over there, you can ask for whatever you want.
Listen, Sat be doing that same thing on my channel. I like Sat just come up in the hit the link. Sat never hits the link.
She hit a link before on somebody's channel. I'm still mad at her. She don't think I saw it.
Hit the link.
A lot of people don't know what I be seeing, right? When I saw it, she was on somebody's thing before, but it's all good in the hood. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about it. But the minute you don't want to pop your ass up here, I'm like, nope. No, can't do. You got to remember, Dr. Malachi stole everybody. Remember, these are ancient Greek myths. So there's no way they stole it from Malachi. They go, and it's a shame that they teach these myths in school. Like some people have to pass a mythology class, or they have to pass a class with all of these freaking mystical freaking people. You know what I'm saying? These things that, huh?
Get your baby.
Huh?
Get your freaking baby. King Kev said Malia's starting to look like a gray hound.
You want to act on my chat is terrible. Malaya frown turned upside down. She's secretly so happy. Yeah, they happy. They get this freaking can sleep all night. Shoot. Hold up now.
You know what? Your child is gonna have me like really losing my voice as I'm a laugh. What happens when you laugh too much?
But if you laugh too much, you get the throwing up. So, or the tears come out. They had me one day. They had me. I swear for God, I ain't never laughed so hard. I had tears coming. I ain't had to laugh like that in so long, right? So the person is up here. I don't remember who it was. All I know, they went from I can't hear, I didn't hear it. Oh my God, the chat was rugged. And I tell people all the time, if you take the chance and come up here, I can't help you. The chat is brutal. Make sure,
hey baby,
that you got your itch straight. Make sure you say the right things, because this chat is ruthless. They're ruthless. They hurt your feelings. And I send you home crying. You
got to be built for this.
And a lot of people ain't built for this chat. They're not built for this chat.
Yep, no beatings.
They are not built for this chat.
So ain't nobody gonna be getting no butt whoopings once they leave. Oh my gosh, my stomach is like starting to hurt.
Keep reading. Keep reading. Now we're gonna check this out that we didn't see before. Well, we've seen it before, but we wanna.
I have not. Behold, I do not suggest that I have.
So all of them look at the ground at once. Maybe it was a bug, a snail, or something. The pregnant one pays extra attention to it. Looks like she captures it underneath her feet.
Anyone that has left child, mother, father, brother, sister, for my sake, to do the work.
Now, whatever the pregnant one has under her foot is still there. You'll notice the skinny one up front, Malia will look down and see what appears to be something disgusting. The look on her face tells it all.
Throwing the knowledge away, talking about grounded ain't real.
So here Malia looks down in disgust. You could just tell on her face it's just something that you don't even want to witness. The pregnant one, Zoka, is concerned about what's on the ground.
You know why? Because if you keep the knowledge, it'll bring you back on the path.
I'm led to believe this is when the pregnant one, Zoka, bends over to dismember the bug. You know, tear the snail up or whatever she captures. You can tell in Malia's face something isn't right. So here's Zoka shape-shifting on Malia, getting energy. I guess because Malia noticed that she was going to eat the snail or bug or whatever. Body language is the best communication. Notice that Malia touches her lip when he talks about toxins.
Have to use something that will push the toxins out your body. It's called detox. When you are detoxing, you come here to do the work, didn't you? You come here to cleanse? Oh, you want to cleanse? Oh, wait till you see what comes out. Right. Them demons is gonna come out. They got to come out. And when they come out, they got to be understood. And you got to master them. But if you don't know what to do when them demons come up and you run,
wholeheartedly believe this is when the pregnant one, Zoka, begins to eat the bug. As you can see, people just looking at her. You know, Natureboy mentions that she needs a chair. She's about to bust. Her husband didn't even grab a chair. He's just with the antics and the buffoonery. Yeah, she's eating the bug. Check out that facial expression. So if she didn't eat the bug, what is this hanging out the side of her mouth? She even wipes her mouth. Wow.
Tasty, right? God damn.
So she's not going to talk. She's not going to open her mouth. Thumbs up. She's eating. She ain't gonna say a word until she get finished eating. So
she is one of them kids in that commercial.
Crawling up her legs. Look how Monel looks. Disgusted. So she wasn't worried about ants crawling on her legs. She wasn't worried about anything on the ground being a threat. She sits on the ground in comfort. I can't really have any real emotions about these group of entities because my Father, the Most High, already showed me the truth about them, shape-shifting and all. See right here, she's still chewing on that bug or snail, whatever that was crawling on that ground. She has in her mouth. She is not going to say a word until she is finished munching. And she was sipping out that cup. Now she's going to talk. It's all smiles. Thumbs up. I'm good.
I eat. Shit, I do everything. But it's still, this journey is still tough. This journey is still hard. So yeah, I'm fucking skinny in this moment. Yes, I am. This shit is not easy. This shit is not fucking. What's hard about it? What's hard about it?
They may feed the children
what's
commercial.
hard about it is like every 2 seconds you're triggered. Every 2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shit, this and another. But in your Babylon self, you would do. 2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shit, this and another. But in your 2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shit, this and another.
No, that's y'all goddamn demons.
Shit, I do everything, but it's still, this journey is still tough. This journey is still hard. So yeah, I'm fucking skinny in this moment. Yes, I am. This shit is not easy. This shit is not fucking. What's hard about it? What's hard about it? What's hard about it is like every 2 seconds you're triggered. Every 2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shit, this and another. But in your Babylon self, you would do. I eat. Shit, I do everything, but it's still, this journey is still tough. This journey is still hard. So yeah, I'm fucking skinny in this moment. Yes, I am. This shit is not easy. This shit is not fucking. What's hard about it? What's hard about it? What's hard about it is like every 2 seconds you're triggered. Every 2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shit, this and another. But in your Babylon. As demons because we really on that voodoo shit.
Demon, melon, demon,
yeah,
melon, demon,
yeah,
melon,
yeah,
demon, melon.
2 seconds you gotta deal with your demons. Every 2 seconds you gotta be like, oh shit, I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. I gotta deal with this motherfucking demon. Oh shoot, this journey is still tough. This journey is still hard. But you see what comes out. Them demons is gonna come out. They got to come out, and when they come out, they got to be understood, and you got to master them. But if you don't know what to do when them demons come up, and you run,
we gonna watch another one with his ass shape shifted.
Eat that bug.
She need to go to some people's house. Then shit, eat up all my. It's a whole. She can get a whole damn meal. Go to some people's house, clean up their house, eat up all their little bugs and shit. You know, you like
so I got some flies over here and some beetles.
I haven't seen Spicy. Why you haven't seen Spicy? You haven't seen none of them because them the ones who ass is the most up Shit's Creek. That's why you haven't seen them. That's because their ass, him, loyal, they're in a little bit more because they've been there a little while longer. Their ass is the one much more up at Shit's Creek. And they have to make you believe that, oh, I'm by myself. Just like Solar. Whoa, it's me, world. Yeah, I'm coming out. I'm coming. I want the world to know. Got to let me know. I'm coming. Well, y'all believe that shit.
Hold on, Sugar Love. I'm coming.
That's what he's been saying too, but that burnt up dick he got. I mean, burnt up pee-pee he got. Sorry, that burnt up pee-pee he got. That damn broccoli, cauliflower pee-pee that he got. And them poor people in Mexico was minding their business. He go over there. Don't passing them all these damn diseases. Oh man. Like, oh, you so cute. You so fine. How you keep saying so? Oh, you know they got a broccoli penis. You know they damn thing like a thing of cabbage. Thing of damn broccoli and cauliflower and shit. But they're like, oh, you're so cute. Shit.
Sassy Silver is definitely.
I got one. I got a song for him.
Give it to us.
Me herbs, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little broccoli bean, just a little bit.
And guess what? Guess what's gonna happen when he get it?
What?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, he got that daggone penis look like they penis and they JJs look all like broccoli and cauliflower and all that shit. You think you going in there to some rotten fruit market and shit? Rotten fruit market. Hey, thank you. You made it rain up in here and when let me.
Shout out to Ewan Letty. Thank you for becoming a new member.
He made it rain. He made it rain. He made it rain.
Make it rain.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
Period.
You are the best. They give a new meaning to demon time. I know, right? They the way they do it, they just fuck it all up. Everything he do, he just fuck it up. He just fuck it up. You can't be, they done fucked up the regular world, the demon world, the underworld, the above. What the fuck can I do right?
Sugar, do you have an Instagram?
Yes.
What's your Instagram for me and the people?
Well, I have Instagram. I'm gonna give it to you guys. But just remember, I'm kind of, I'm not old. Don't let this young face fool you. I'm older than what you think.
Just say you're a newcomer.
Yeah, I'm a newcomer. No, that's not the fact that I'm a newcomer. I just don't really be interested in.
You season, but you don't have all the seasonings.
You got that
on social media.
No, I just don't. I really just don't do like email. Unless somebody say, "Hey, I left your email. Check your email." That's when I would check it. So if anybody's sending me stuff, I won't know. You have to let me know.
Dante got a message for you.
Let me see what he said.
Well,
sugar, I love to dip for now, but thank you, Dante. Don't dip.
Absolutely. Don't dip. Actually, I got something for Dante. Dante, I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip. As long if we gonna do that dip, heck yeah.
Dip, you dip. I'm dipping. I'm sitting here right here dipping too. I'm dipping, baby. Uh-oh. Where my likes are at? Y'all, hold up. Wait. Where my likies are at? Let me see what y'all doing over here. Let me see. Okay. Can we get 5 more likes so we can go on? No, I did not. Oh, she's talking. Oh, Tasha, she's talking to you. She doesn't talk to me anymore. She talks to you now. Okay. And we'll make sure she stay over there and she can talk to you a lot. But she wants to know. Did you see the Tasha K Carbonation interview?
I didn't.
Anything else Sat? While she's here. Any more questions? Hey, a bit tight.
Sad is interviewing you from the chat.
She's acts like a million
Right.
questions already. I'm waiting for 5. We need 5. We need 5 more likes so we can move on. Let's start. We starting off early. Let's start off with the likes just in case you forget. Just in case you forget, you might get it out the way right now. Get it out the way like right now. Thank you so much, Erwin. I appreciate you all the time. You know how I feel about you, boo. We need 2 more likes. Not 1, but 2. Can we have 2 nice people? Hey, Patricia. How you doing, love? We need 2 more likes. Oh, suck the ducky, quack, quack. Here you go. Thank you so much.
All right. Shout out to Miss Leo. She just became a member. We want to welcome you, mods and checkers.
Oh, Sugar Honey, she done made it rain in here. She done made it rain. We are y'all doing big things. Thank you for making it rain. Y'all made it rain. Y'all made it rain. Y'all made it rain up in here. Now, thank you. Now, thank you, Miss Leo. Now, I was going to say something. Oh, Sat. She like, I'm not going to keep being a third party here, okay? But Miss Sat, Queen, yes, Sat says that you are stingy. What she say here? Because she always got something to say. What she say about you now? I know she said you were stingy or something. Oh,
what she say now?
You stingy with the tea.
Because... Listen here, you have to support the Cash App, my love. We are independent content creators. We work hard.
No, it can't. If you wait, it comes to you. It comes to you. Don't. It's nice to say support the Cash App, but it's gonna come to you. Give them what your people what they need. It comes to you. Now, you never hear me say, hey, what's up with the cat? It comes.
It comes.
When you give people what they want, they're going to want some more. And they're happy that you're giving it to them. They're happy that you're sharing it to them. And you got to remember, this ain't Bigo.
Got to distinguish the two.
Right. You gotta be, right. And these people here is your family. Like, we family. So family take care of one another.
I was trying to see how to become a member. I didn't see it. I didn't know what to do.
So now on, you get the people. Now they become your family. You're gonna be good, baby. You're gonna be good. Don't wait for Cash App to get info. Now, if you're on Bigo, you got to establish a family.
Yeah.
And it all comes right to you.
Well, on that note, coming up this week, we will be giving you guys some tea.
Hey, that sounds good. And then more people will come in and get more tea and more tea. You don't want to scare them away saying, well, if you want this, well, then you have to do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, F your tea. It's going to come out anyway. Shit. Matter of fact, F him too. F him, the whole fucking crew.
Who is popping now?
Okay, so now we're gonna get into another one where watch his eyes. They're gonna shapeshift on you.
Oh, this is that one.
Yeah, this that one. Because people don't think that what this man is really in. And I don't know why, like, people should not really want to, like, me, I don't even want to hear his voice, because I don't want none of that bad energy and spirit or whatever the hell you in. I don't know. Keep that. People gotta know to stop. Don't play with the devil.
Right.
Do not play with the devil. Stay blessed up. Now, what the hell I do with it? Okay, here we go. And look, he holding his mouth with his shape. Matter of fact, look at his eyes right now. All that demon possessing shit, right? All the demon, all being all the demon, doing all these freaking rich, it still ain't helped that damn tooth at all. My mother nature said, damn all that shit. I have spoken. I'm gonna fuck your tooth up. So he in pain being the guard that he is, right? Being the guard that he is.
Okay.
God said, I'm gonna make that damn tooth. He wasn't no spell for that one, right? Wasn't no ritual to get rid of a toothache, huh? You skipped that part in ritual class, right? How do you get rid of a toothache? What make an abscess go down? Like little simple things, and you want to learn them things, right? You want to conjure spirits, but he didn't conjure spirits of the damn tooth fairy. You know what I'm saying? He didn't conjure that one. He didn't conjure the spirit of how do I piss without burning, without a blowtorch. He didn't conjure that one. No. He didn't conjure the one how to levitate. No, he thought he was going to levitate next month, but I guess he's not going to levitate. He's going to levitate in that cell, and then next you know, his head's going to hit the ceiling. He's going to come right back down, right? These demons laugh a lot. I know. Look at him. You don't even see no freaking pupil in this man. Look at this freaking man right here.
Are you under stress at work? Do you ever feel like a robot doing such dull?
What the boss think he be listening to? But but that tooth still hurt though. That tooth still hurt. Nah. Hey, Live Fit Luxury. Welcome. How are you? A herb tonic. He didn't go that far in the school. He didn't get that far in the school. He should have started that with them young. What's that damn movie with them young kids? Harry Potter. He should have rolled with Harry Potter and them. He should have rolled with Harry Potter and them peoples and learned how to start from the beginning of the book. You know, Natureboy want to skip pages and shit. You can't skip pages. And then he's supposed to know that he could add in new pages. And the new pages should have been, how do I keep my tooth from hurting? His beard look like a mange. That's because he can't grow a full beard. He didn't learn that in wizardry class neither. He didn't learn none of this in wizardry class. So y'all should stop following him right there. Right there. Nope. Nothing like a toothache, a headache, or when the damn toe hurt. Right? When the toe hurt, a headache, and a toothache. His downloads make the abscess go away. I mean, it worked for Malaya. Oh, God, don't forget, halfway through, we got Father's Day coming up. And if you would like to make some purchases to get your father something that is unique. He skipped going straight to Google. Big dummy, he didn't even have the damn stick, the little magic wand and shit. He didn't have none of this, none of these things. He didn't have none of these things. Is he getting down? Oh, he getting some downloads. His tooth might be fixed, Erwin. Yes, ma'am. His tooth just might feel better. Just might feel a little bit better. He got some of that white sauce and he put it all in his tooth. Some was dripping down his mouth and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's an illusion away. That's why I don't deal with y'all. And don't forget, guys, if this is your first time here, I'd like to say welcome. And if you are new to the channel and you'd like to be part of the family, do not forget to hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe, like right now, like not now, but like right now. Hit that subscribe, like right now. Yeah, he getting them downloads, baby. That protein heals wounds. He's getting a special bash of protein, and it's nice and gooey, so he could like suck it down in the gums. It's gonna give us some cushion. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm just saying, Kiki. It is what it is. And goddess, don't be Don't be going there telling the truth. We're talking about them now. You know we are, like, really, but don't be like, hey, they talking about you. And your master.
Yo, my gums are swollen. That's true for my mouth. This shit's swollen, like. So.
Yeah, he's been complaining about some sort of infection in it.
With her no more, and I'm really not fucking with her no more now. Like ever again, ever.
Ever.
Yo,
ever.
It's really a fucking Rizzy with me in this joint, yo. So peep game, right? She started hitting me up, and I guess I wasn't answering for her. And then she was like, "Let me tell you what the fuck just happened right now, yo."
What?
Yo,
what happened?
I just really broke loose of this whole fucking bind, my nigga. Like I literally just, yo.
But not the toothache.
I got rid of the fucking bind, my nigga.
Aw.
Hold up. Chill with the weird shit, my nigga. Don't come to me with no fucking weird shit, B. Fuck out of here.
Wonderful Wizard of ours.
Yo.
You off to see the dentist? The wonderful dentist of ours.
I hope True is not live. True is not. I checked. He wasn't live, right?
Try.
True is not live, right?
Bye-bye.
Damn, my shit's swollen, B.
My
tooth.
tooth.
Hey, yo.
Emma, tooth.
I just broke free of this shit. Yeah, that felt so fucking good, B.
Oh, gosh.
Let me tell you what happened, my nigga. Yo.
Oh, come on, get
that
with
was
it.
Serious, yo. You felt that? I broke it.
Yeah, we all felt it. Yes, we felt it.
Did y'all feel it?
We felt it. Yes,
I literally had to break that shit, that bond, my nigga. I just kept it all the way G with Shorty, like, yo, listen. Like, I broke the bind, my nigga. Like, I really broke the bind. Hold up, let me tell you what the fuck happened. Let me get this shit together. Yeah, Velvet, look, right? So she been calling me lately, and I've been ignoring her calls. You feel me?
Velvet is going to keep calling him because Velvet is not wanting to lose her.
That's a big forehead.
Velvet is not wanting to lose her status, her goddess status. So, yeah, she wants that.
And so she would come to me like, yo, she hitting my line saying she need to get in touch with you. Where the admin's at, yo? Where my admin's at? Solo, are you there? All right. So she hit me up like, yo. She hit Sheba up because she couldn't get in touch with me. I told you I'm putting her on military silence. But in my mind, I'm thinking like, what if something's wrong with my daughter? So I gotta be mature about this shit.
And what you gonna do about it?
Sheba up like, yo, I'm trying to get in touch with Chief.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
That's right, she's a bitch.
What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
What are you? What are you? Who are you to call her anything? You know,
Let me ask you, Queen.
Sugar. That's a big forehead. His hairline receding badly. Looks like rats eating on those bald sideburns.
Girl, you ain't know. You ain't know.
That took me out.
Do you go back? You go back to the Velvet days, right?
Okay.
Let me ask you though. You go back to the Velvet days, right?
Somewhat.
I want to ask you, how do you feel? Oh, boss lady,
Boss
made it
lady,
rain.
not
She
this
made it
guy.
rain. She made it rain.
Shout out to Boss Lady Mathis for becoming a member. She what?
Made it rain, baby.
I
She made
did
it rain.
it. I did it.
Right on 1, 1, and 1. All right. Thank you, my baby. Yeah, she made it. She made it. She made it to the sharpshooter possible. Nobody the
And shout out
sharpshooter.
to all 3 of the new members and the new other members. If you're thinking about it,
No money on there's money on the floor. Tell them Sincere. And please check out Sincere's channel. I love her. I love Sincere. She talks about daily topic stuff. She talked about daily topics. I love her. She's a new channel. I got to start sharing her out, but I have a really good time when I go on her channel. A really good time. And don't forget the Queen Goddess Towser. check her out too.
Actually,
check her out. And she,
So actually, I'm making a second channel as well. So I want to I'm actually rebranded. My second channel is going to be more positive, and so that's really what I want to promote. So that channel is Keeping Up with Queen Goddess Tulsa.
Okay, so when you get it, if you get it, let us know. We will promote it.
Oh, I've got it. I've
so
already.
You said I'm working on it, girl. You be confused.
Yeah. So when I say I'm working on it, so I've got it up and running. I'm just trying to put more content on it, if that makes sense.
Start with one at a time, and if I'm telling people to go over there, don't stop them.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Right on ahead.
Just like my other one, start one at a time. It's more positive, and once you get a chance, one of my mods gonna drop Sincera's her link in the chat, and we're gonna drop for your new positive channel. We're gonna drop that link in the chat. Because one thing, we have to support one another. I tell you guys all the time, us content creators, we have to support one another. We have to make sure that, you in there for us, we're in there for you. No, we ain't gonna agree upon everything, but that's never gonna happen.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? But I'm one for supporting channels.
Well, let me just say this. I've always been welcome over here. And, I appreciate that.
Well, we're gonna support. I be peeping in on you, though. I be peeping in on you.
Yeah, but the support is real, and a lot of people need to understand that you support the content creators. We support you, and she's definitely making a difference in the community on YouTube by connecting and making networking with other content creators. So to be a content creator and to be welcome here in your space means a lot. And I want to thank you, and you are appreciated.
Oh, thank you. But we need for you to let us know, if it's made already, but I need it so the mods can pull it. I wish Miss Rod was in here, because Miss Rod found them real quick. But Miss Lydia, where'd she go? But I need Sincera's link dropped.
Okay.
I need Sincera's link dropped, if you guys can find it. And I don't know, she gotta write the title in the chat, Goddess, because that's a long behind sentence there. Right? Just write what it is in the chat. If you can find Sincere link, oh my God. Oh, but she be bringing it raw. She bring it raw. She keep up with all the stuff that we don't talk on here. Hey, my Blanche. I know I saw you already, didn't I? But pretend I didn't see you, and pretend I didn't say hi already. Pretend it's like your first time hearing it. Hey, Blanchy Boo. Hey, Blanchy Boo. And then, Queen Goddess, she come in here, she supports, she check us out. We're going to check her out too. We're going to go over there and bother her.
Yes.
Because she is a new channel, even though, she be popping in and out, but she trying to grow a channel. You can't knock her. You can't hate the player. You cannot. So she got to do what she got to do. She got to meet people, talk to people, get to know people and stuff. She got to build a channel. We'll support it. Wait, she gonna have a new one. Then True Clip just came out. Oh, when he said he represents the L, yeah. Remember, old people, we may not know nothing, but we know a lot, right, boss lady?
Yeah.
We sit in one spot, right? And we just know everything. The same way our mama's dead, the same way our grandmama's dead. I come home like, this lady didn't live this. How the hell she know ABC? Damn. It ain't like today where you got cell phones and receipts and all this other stuff. They still know all your business without this stuff. They ain't need no damn receipt. Like, how the hell? But now that I'm older, I get it. We know. But remember, for y'all no good West Coast people, right? Y'all no good West Coast people, y'all would love Sincere. She's on y'all time. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you. I'm gonna be really promoting her channel. I want her just to get up there. She didn't invite me up to her panel yet. And she didn't even make me blue. But it's okay, Sincere. You still my boo. She didn't invite me up there. She did invite me up there. My bad. I was on your panel. My bad. I take that back. I take that back, and I apologize. I ain't watching his clip right now, but I do have something with him.
I call her, and I'm like, what? She's like, listen, what you calling me for? Well, I was calling you. I didn't get no calls to my phone because I blocked you. She was like, oh, well, I thought you might be doing something scandalous. I'm like, why would you say, what was I doing something scandalous? Like, yo, this bitch is fucking delusional.
Look who talking.
All right, it's coming up. Look, let's get it. Look, boom, right? Out of
nowhere.
She's the one doing some scandalous shit.
What's he do?
And I'm like, I'm on the phone with her, and she like, yo, start talking all this crazy shit about how I cheated on her and then all this. I'm like, you fucking delusional. Oh. Listen.
Guys, keep a close look at his eyes. They're going to disappear soon.
Listen. So all of a sudden, a woman snatches the phone. She's like, hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Now, this is the sound of my people from New Orleans. I'm like, this is my folks from New Orleans. I'm like, how the fuck you find her? Like, she with my people from New Orleans. Like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
She like, I know, Chief, I know. I'm like, yo, this is some fucked up shit. You over there with my peoples in New Orleans? I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Are you okay? Are you?
Look at the eyes. Y'all gotta see the eyes. Look at the eyes, guys. Oh, damn it. What did I do?
You can look in that eye.
Look at the pupil of the eye. Don't tell me. I'm about ready to throw. What them damn snakes be eating? I'm about ready to throw his ass a rat or something. Shit. Yeah, he deranged. He looked at his views Velvet. He views Velvet as a possession, not a partner. Okay. At that point, you got to remember, at that point, Marlena, at that point, both of them was in contact. Remember, she was gone at this time. So, I ain't getting on into that. Thank you, Liv. Thank you so much. Okay, I got you, baby. I'm gonna put it in right now. Can I copy it? Shucks. Can I put? No, you gotta put it in the. You gotta write it in the. Damn you. I'm gonna have to open up another thing and I'll put it in there for you. Yeah, please check out Sincere because that's my baby. That's my baby. And I'm gonna, oh God, Miss Leo said 5 more likes. Yeah, I heard what Miss Leo said. Miss Leo said it goes. And don't forget, after this, I'm gonna show it's Father's Day is coming up. People are like, F that man. Listen, don't we got a brother? Don't we got a kid of F my baby dad? Give some man something. Let's make them feel a little something. I don't know. I ain't got no man to get nothing to. And I ain't giving it to my son. But I'm just saying it. Give him something. You got a brother or uncle, godfather, but we're going to support her also. But look, I wanted y'all to see that man pupil. That shit went from round. It went from round to looking like a damn serpent. Well, let's carry on.
Okay, look. See the difference between the pupils there? All right, I just caught that right there. There's something inside of him demonic. All right, and sometimes it even comes on the outside to where you can see it. Look at that. Look at his eye. Those are the eyes of a snake, a serpent, a demon. See that?
You with my people? I'm like,
Wait a minute. That was a little freaky there. All right, let's go back. Okay, watch this.
fucked up shit. You over there with my peoples in New Orleans? I'm like, yo, what the fuck? She's like, hey, Chief. Now this is the sound of my people from New Orleans. I'm like, this is my folks from New Orleans. I'm like, how the fuck you find her? Like, she with my people from New Orleans. Like, yo, what the
Here
fuck?
it comes.
She like, I know, Chief, I know. I'm like, yo, this is some fucked up shit. You over there with my peoples in New Orleans? I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
What the heck?
You with my people?
What?
I'm like, I'm telling my, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with her? Stay out of this. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I know she's in love with you. She wants to be with you.
Hey,
so
Mo.
You just fly out here by yourself and just come talk to her with the baby. I was like, I don't fuck with her.
No, baby. This not the first video, Martin, that I showed of his pupils going like that. So unless he's always in the light in different places in the night and the dark, and sometimes that man, you don't even see the white in the man's eye. That's the shape of the eye. You spoke earlier, Mo. Okay, baby. And write your thing in the chat first. Yeah. But if not, we're just going back in time. And I gotta get the one with the glad he's behind bars. Hope they keep him. Yeah, we hope they keep him.
Get rid of D. Anthony. Get rid of him. Anybody asking anything stupid, get rid of him. Come on. Yo. So, she's in the background trying to like talk to my peoples, like tell my people about me, like this nigga kept cheating on me. He ain't shit. He cheating on me. He fucking this woman. He fucking this woman. He fucking this woman. He fucking this woman. In my head, I'm like, yo, first of all, this is my people right here. She know how I am. I'm polygamous, nigga. Like, I'm a chief, nigga. I've always been that way. And shorty going snap her. You ain't shit, nigga. I'm like, yo, you won't let me talk. Like, calm the fuck down,
Hey, stay focused.
My people tell her
Welcome.
to calm down, which is not my people no more. Because she crossed me. You supposed to stay out of that. You supposed to stay neutral. If you my people and my baby mom come to you, supposed to be like, nah, like I'm good. But that line was crossed. I lost another relationship today. Cause I ain't fucking with shorty no more. Cause you ain't supposed to get involved. I'm like, why the fuck is you involved in this shit, man? Stay this. You breaking G code. That's G code. You don't get involved in my shit. Why is my baby mother over there? She like, I know, but she really I was talking to her, and
Is there a reason why he's always looking over here when he should be looking like right here at the camera?
I'm really trying to get y'all back together. I don't want to be with her. I don't want to be with her. She's a manipulator. This girl's crazy. She's loco. I just want to be with my daughter. I don't want her no more, bro. I don't want no fucking Velvet. She crazy. That bitch crazy. So I'm like, look, be all the way real with you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted her back, I would have got her back. If I wanted Velvet, she'd be here.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that? I'm Chief.
Oh.
The fuck is wrong with you? If I wanted Velvet, she'd be here. I went and got her. She's a whore. She's a young thought. She's a young thought, period. I don't care if my daughter hit, I'm telling my your mother is a bitch. She's a whore. She's a thought. That's what she is, my nigga. She's easy. She's emotional. She's a whore. She tries to portray that.
And you're a drunk. You have demons. Many of them. Period.
Yeah, she's not, but she's a nigga. Like, they know me, nigga. They've been following me forever. They know me. They know Chief. They know Chief was polygamous. Chief been polygamous for you met him.
Are you okay? Look at this.
What's going on with you? I can't hear you.
Anger demon right there.
Motherfucker. And then I had, something came over me, B. She wouldn't let me talk. And my people, right? I'm gonna say my people name. So my people, right, was like, yo, let him talk. You said your part already. Let him talk. So they let me talk. I'm like, yo, you know what? I figured out Shorty game. Thanks to Lovely Dorsey. Lovely Dorsey. She woke me up. This fucking girl, this lady. She woke me up. I was manipulated into monogamy, my nigga. And I had to figure that shit out. That's why I don't fuck her no more. She manipulated me into monogamy. I ain't never been monogamous. I'm a chief. I could never be monogamous. All my fucking life, I tried to be with one woman. I can't do it. I get too much pussy. I get too many women. It's not who I am. I am a fucking chief. I am a king. And I was that way when you met me. Listen, let me tell you something.
And you have that lustful demon inside of you.
When Velvet first met me, I was with Yaya. And we was in the bed together. She left Womack, came over to me, and it was her and fucking Yaya. Was my wife.
Hey, Jazz. How you doing,
Then
sweet
her,
Ray? East
her and
Coast. Hey,
fucking
sweetie.
Trinity. And then after that, it was her. It didn't matter. She knew who I was from the beginning. And I was that. I knew who I was. I'm 30-some years old.
And you knew who she was. You knew when you met her and you became attached to each other. Both of your demons became attached to each other. You knew that she was Jezebel, had the spirit of Jezebel, and that she was that kind of a hoe, as you call her. And you knew that she wasn't going to be faithful to you either. You both, each of you, think that you're higher than what you're nothing.
I know what kind of man I am. I know who the fuck I am. But I was manipulated into monogamy. Because every time this girl was leaving me, taking my daughter, taking my baby. And it was like, damn, it's either I tell her I'm going to be monogamous and she take my fucking daughter.
Your daughter doesn't need to be with either one of you. In all honesty. Neither one of you.
So I'm saying, yeah, I'll be monogamous. I'm all online like, yeah, y'all, monogamy. Y'all like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You knew who I was. I was being manipulated into monogamy. She used the fucking baby and the love that I had for her. I had put so much work into this girl. I had put so much into her that she was having my daughter. And so every time she would leave, I'll be like, damn, what the fuck? Even though I knew I wasn't monogamous, I would tell her like, yo, my nigga, like, all right, yeah, just be you and
Yeah. You would always tell her, oh, I'll be good. I'll be monogamous. I will just only be with you. I will be the king. You will be the goddess. We will rule these people together. And that's how it's going to be. But it never happens that way.
Work for a minute, but then naturally I go back to being who the fuck I am. And now I'm getting caught being who I am from the beginning. Now I'm getting caught talking to other women, knowing I was always that nigga. That's who I am. I've never been no nigga that tell a woman I'm gonna be with you only. Never. I was manipulated into that shit. It was like she became like a bargain too. She knew what the fuck she was doing. And that's trying to sit around trying to make me feel bad. I was cheating and fuck you. Fuck you. You knew who I was. Everybody knew who I was from the beginning. All of you motherfuckers knew who I was from the beginning.
I don't know what other people think of you, but I think that you are possessed by a demon, a higher ranking demon. And you were sent here to take over this thing right here, who opened the door for you in the first place to let you come in. And you're there to drag thousands of souls to hell with you because you know your time's short. That's what I think.
You knew who I was. You know Chief was a motherfucking polygamous man. When she came here, she was with Omac. I had other wives. She watched me with my other wives. Witches come, they come. They come, they go. Just like any other relationship. You have them, they whatever woo you work on until you find the right one. So you always knew I was that nigga. I was always a chief. That's what chiefs are. Chiefs don't have one wife. Idiot. So I'm an indigenous man. I live my life indigenously. And I live the indigenous way. And I've been living like this before you met me. Before your ass ever plucked your fucking little ass in my life, I was like this. Why? Because
Can I vomit in my mouth now?
I hurt women before, and I told myself, when I come into my righteous path, I would not lie to a woman and tell her that I would be with her only. No matter how much I wanted that woman, no matter how much I was attracted to her, I would never tell her, because the universe showed me who I was.
Yes, a crazy
I was already in a
narcissist.
marriage before. I've been married.
Hey, hi, Yella.
Had a 6-year relationship, had a child out of that relationship. I can't be monogamous. It's not in me. It's not who I am. She thought she could change me. And at one point, shit, I'm thinking I could change too, because I'm trying to hold on to my daughter. She's the only one that has my baby. I'm trying to hold on to my family.
It was not your daughter you was trying to hold on to. You're attached to Velvet because she's another higher ranking demon.
I'm being manipulated like a motherfucker in the whole situation. And I ain't no victim. But I had to catch this shit because sometimes men, you know what I'm saying, we don't know how to deal with emotions. And sometimes we can get confused. And before you know it, we're being used.
You mean to tell me that Mr. God here, self-proclaimed the Messiah, the idiot, the nasty one, the drunk, you mean you get confused?
And I had to catch myself. Her leaving me was the best thing that could ever happen to me because I went back to becoming me again. I found myself again, not being with her. I found myself. I'm like, yo, I'm Chief, nigga. I started to really find myself.
I have a mission. I have an assignment. I shouldn't allow myself to get tied down with thoughts about my goddess over there when it's taken away from my job that I was sent here to do, which is to steal souls and suck everybody their.
I had to let me know that day. Yo, in the process, I'm going through this process of wanting my daughter, wanting what I invested in, wanting all these things, but at what cost? The cost of your soul, nigga. You ain't gonna be able.
You're already losing your soul. The moment you open the door for that demon to come in, you opened it.
Remember who I was before I got there. I got weak. I was motherfucking sitting there about to goddamn get on my knees.
Pride. Satan is full of pride. No, nobody. I never thought for a minute you would ever go to Velvet's father and talk to him. But Velvet was trying to lower you down enough because you had done a lot to her to hurt her. So she was trying to lower you as a man or make you feel lower than you're supposed to supposedly be by making you go to her father. I never thought for 1 minute you would ever do that. I knew you wouldn't do that because you have too much pride and you would never lower yourself to do that.
And hit this nigga's inbox and apologize to that motherfucker.
Even that makes him mad. Just to even think about it, he is so full of pride. He would he would rather die than do that.
Nigga almost got jammed up with this shit. I had to let my daughter go so I could have me. Fuckers, you try to choose me. I choose me. I choose me. I was me before you met me. You try to change me.
How many women did you tell to leave their children behind and come to you? And they did it.
Feel the pain, so it jumped through the fucking fiery hoop. Hey, yo, you ain't gonna get me like that. I ain't letting Satan take my soul like that. You crazy?
Who the heck's Satan? Satan?
Where my admins at?
Satan is your
Where
father.
my admins at? I'm not letting Satan take my soul. I told her I don't like you. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. Stay away from me. You don't love me. You don't love yourself. And you're incapable of loving our daughter. Period. You'll wind up losing her. Because you don't love yourself. And you're dealing with your mother's generational curses. And I was me before you met me. And I was happy. You knew who I was. That's why you accepted it. And now your excuse was, I don't like the woman you picked. That's bullshit.
You know, could that be what's going on with all you people? I mean, y'all.
Oh, I'm so glad I got this out and she heard it. I wanted her to fucking hear. She tried to, every time I talk to her, she's always trying, oh, he wasn't no good. And nigga cheated like I'm some regular nigga in the street or some nigga. I'm chief. You know who the fuck? What the fuck? You know who the fuck this nigga was? You know who I was before you met me. Go back and look. I've always been polygamous. I'm a chief. Thanks to Anna. Shout out to Anna. She had to let me know before I got on my knees. She was like, an angel came to me named Anna and said, yo, Chief, whoa. Chief, you are a king. And I looked at Anna. I said, it became so clear to me. I found me again. She left and I found myself again. I said, yes. You're right, Anna. You're right. I am a...
You can hear the little minions in the background just feeding his ego.
Chief, God spoke to me through Anna and said, but you're a chief. I see a chief when I look at... I said, oh my God, you're right. Oh, I was selling my soul for my daughter. Yo, because I didn't have a mom and dad growing up. I've always wanted to give my kids the best life that I can give them and give them the life that I never had. Because my mom and dad died when I was 1 and I was raised in foster care. So with all of my kids, I've been orphaned because I'm a spiritual being and I am the Messiah. I have been orphaned.
If I hear that one more time, I'm literally going to vomit in my mouth. That is the most blasphemous thing that you can say.
New level, new devil. And the thing is, I felt so good when I let it out, though. Almost got me. You got me fucked up. And I sat here and said, polygamy ruined my life. That's bullshit. Velvet ruined my fucking life. Me not being able to lead, I don't blame her. I blame my inability to not be weak enough to let my motherfucking attachment go, which was my daughter. It was my fault. And being fucking dealing with Velvet, she's a velvet devil. The fucking wine is right there in my reality.
Well, you don't lie about it. I mean, you guys know, a demon knows a demon. So yeah, you're correct when you said that.
I go to the supermarket. There's a wine called the Velvet Devil. Stupid. How fucking clear was it? Right in my face. I'm going to get my drink. Because that drink can be married.
Yeah, did you hear that? I drink and I'd be merry. Unbelievable.
Going to get my drink and I see the wine. Have you ever seen the wine? Have you ever seen wine? It says the Velvet Devil. It was right there in my face. I didn't even see it. And now everybody's calling her Velvet, 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 Velvet. Yeah. Oh shit. And it all hit me. And I said, God damn it. God damn it.
And there we go again, cursing God. I can't wait till you stand before God and give an account for all this. You low-life demon.
Whew. Silly rabbit, you ain't tricking me. Oh my God, boy, I was relieved. This journey ain't no joke, bro. I'm living it. I'm not talking it. Yo, Christ had to hold this cross and pick up this cross. You got to pick up your unk and walk, my nigga. You gonna be tempted. Yo, my nigga, I'm not exempt from this human.
But you're not Christ. You're not the Messiah. You're not God.
An experience I'm putting through. I'm living it for you. I'm going through it for you. If you don't.
He's making sacrifices for you. Everybody should bow down and worship him because he is doing so many sacrifices for you. Why is this man not in jail?
Do what I'm doing it for my people. I'm doing it for every black man out there that don't have the knowledge and don't have the information out there. I'm living for you. I'm living for humanity. These are humanity's sins I'm living through. Every man going through this shit. But you got to rise above this shit. There's niggas out here being manipulated right now to be something that they're not because they don't know who the fuck they are. I almost goddamn slipped and fell and bust my ass into goddamn selling my soul. Motherfucker almost made me motherfucking apologize to her father, that fucking demon. You a demon and your daughter a demon. Fucking demon, you fucking devil. You a devil and your daughter a devil. And my daughter is me. My daughter is a divine entity. They know that. That's why they keep using her light. That's my spirit. And my daughter don't need me to survive. I ain't need my mama and daddy. She don't need me. That's what I'm cut like that. My kids don't need me because I ain't need my mama and daddy. And I made it. Look what I became.
I'm going to try to fast forward here a little bit because we don't need to hear all this.
I felt so vulnerable, but I still picked my ass up and kept going. Nigga, I ain't do what you did. Okay.
It's killing his soul too that he don't have his little goddess right next to him. The only reason why he's so angry right now is because his little goddess is out sleeping with everybody else right now. and that's got him mad.
Beating myself up too, like what? Nigga, you already know who you are. Every time she was like, you be monogamous. Every time, nigga, she come back, I say, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Like, I'll be monogamous. All right, cool. And she come back.
Same thing. I mean, we already heard that. We don't need to hear that again. Let's see.
Stay away from niggas that get pussy. Because if a nigga get pussy and he don't know who he is, he gonna cheat on you. If a nigga get pussy, he know who he is, he gonna tell you the truth. He gonna say, listen, I'm motherfucking polygamous. But most niggas don't know who they are.
All right.
Hey, NJB. Hey, love. Welcome, and welcome. Kev, you gotta come on in now. You gotta come on and take your seat for a second. The boss lady, I don't even hear her.
What? What you say, Shug? You said you can't hear me?
Yeah, I'm just on mute for a second. Then I'm getting the next thing set up for you guys.
But can you hear me?
Yes, but I was on mute. I'm not right here.
Oh, okay.
That's why I told Kev to come up.
Hey, boss lady. Lady Sugar Love.
Hey, Keith. You in traffic?
Nah, I just
I'm coming.
I just pulled in, so I had to come up. Right when she told me to come up, I just ran in the house, had to get set up. Listening to Nature Boy cussing at the radio. Cussing at the phone. That dude is irritating. Chat, can y'all please go out and make sure that you hit like when you came in, because we have too many people in the chat and not enough likes. Bush babies, step on that like button and you can stay obscure, hidden back off in the cut. It just needs you to hit that like button. Hey, boss lady.
Huh?
I wonder when Nature Nuts gonna give his first interview from jail.
That's what they was campaigning for. They're trying to get people to set up to talk to him supposedly from jail. I guess they said it's not gonna be live, so I guess you supposed to send your request in and then he answered it. I don't know how they gonna do it.
Yeah, I think they make you buy some stupid little app that you can talk to him like via Skype or whatever you call it on that app. And I forgot how much they gotta pay to talk to him. And I was like, that's gonna be interesting because I want to see, first of all, how many people actually pay money to talk to Nature Boy, and really how much is Nature Boy gonna say, because they're gonna record every one of his phone calls.
Yeah, well, the judge knows that he was, running his mouth.
Yeah, he can't stop. That's why I know he going crazy sitting up in the cell by himself. He going crazy.
Yeah, did you see? It was some video. I think Shig was showing. Oh no, when he was in court, that's what it was. Did you see how he was looking around, looking for confirmation? He kept looking around, but nobody was there.
Right, because he's used to that. Right. He totally out of his element. Hey, Miss Leo, he's totally out of his element because he always used to having a whole cheerleading squad to co-sign what he said.
Right, like when the judge said, "Did you like they said something about, oh, he called her back and this and that," and he would shake his head, and then when they said he wouldn't let her go, then he turned around and looked for confirmation. Nobody there. Then they say something, he turned around, look for confirmation. I said, why he keep looking back?
Just like the lady was narrating the video was saying, he always got his minions in the background chiming in. Just like when he asked them, it was funny to me when he said, "Yeah, man, I finally like shook that, you know, whatever." I forgot how he phrased it, but you know, he was like, "Didn't y'all feel that?" And I'm thinking to myself, if these idiots sit here and act like they say they felt him getting over Velvet, and they are, yeah, I felt the Chief, I felt the energy shifting. Man, if you don't get your Miss Leo say you need to go talk to Dr. Bishop. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Leo. That boy is sitting in PC right now in that single man cell, and I mean, he's talking to himself. He's going through the Dr. Bishop character. He's going through all his little characters. He's playing all this stuff back in his head over the last few years. Every single incident, day after day, night after night, because that's all he has is time to sit there and do nothing but be in his own mind. That's what he's scared of. See, that's the thing. He ain't got nobody to talk to. He ain't got nobody to reinforce him. So he's sitting in there driving himself crazy. I could just imagine. What's up, Lika Barrow? Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, because you know he's scared of the dark.
Right, and he said he's afraid to go to sleep. Remember, he said that way back when he right before he left, he had that little apartment and he was doing those videos, and that's when he admitted that was him in the gay porn videos. And he said, yeah, you know, he went to sleep, I think, and every time he went to sleep, demons was chasing him and telling him that he was a demon, and so he hates to go to sleep. What human being in their right mind does not like to sleep? Is scared to go to sleep. But he literally said that out of his mouth. He's afraid to go to sleep.
Yeah, you know, demons chasing him.
And that's what Marlena said. She said he should never feel alone with all them demons inside him. See, and that's the thing. When he's left to himself, all he has to deal with is all them damn demons running around in his head that control him. Because he is a demon. His whole spirit, his whole soul, his whole embodiment is demonic. So when you're left with that by itself, and that dude he's having nightmares while he's awake, right, Coffee? He's having nightmares while he's awake because he's really realizing when he's by himself and he has nobody to lie to him and tell him he's God, he's really got to face who he knows he is. That's why he always says, I know who I am. That's why I'm so honest. Yeah, it's easy to be honest when you know that you're a piece of shit and you know that you're a demon, you know. And that's why he started saying, remember, he was God, and then it was, I'm God and the devil.
Okay, yeah.
Remember he said that? He started, I'm God and the devil. Well, that was the truest thing he said because, you know, in his mind, he don't know what he is. He's trying, he needed all them other people to convince him that he was God because he don't think he's God by himself. Because if he did, he wouldn't need all the minions around him bowing down to him, worshiping him, telling him he's God. He would just know that. He would just be God. But he needs them around him because he knows he's not. You know, and right, NJB, she said he's also got to kick whatever he was getting high on. And we don't know, but like you said, he had to go cold turkey because they was getting high when they kicked in, remember? They was just getting high. And I keep telling people, he told True, when you listen to that first phone call, he told True right before they got off the phone, he said, hey, listen to me, stay sober, you know? So they was over there getting twisted, you know? And, you know, he don't know, you know, right now, like I said, he don't know what to do. He know everybody left. So he knows that everybody knows he's full of shit. He also knows that the ones that did stay, they're only staying because they don't want to go back and face no type of, you know, real life reality. And they probably can't go where the other members went, you know, because they would have to set something out if they went up to Gaga Goo house, or if they went to Shaka's house, or they went to Mente or you know, Boomy or any of them dudes. They would have had to set something out. So they ain't got nowhere else to go. That's the only reason they stayed. And so he's sitting in there knowing all this bull that I've been running for the last, you know, how many ever years, they realized and figured it out, you know. So he's really sweating bullets in there. He don't know what to do. And now he's wondering who gonna testify against me, you know. Who gonna testify against me? All of them left. But like I said, we got to remember too, what is leaving mean? They ain't really left. They still involved in it. You know what I mean? But effectively, he don't have control over them. He can't control their movements no more. You know, and that bothers him. He can't deal with that because he's a control freak. And you've been controlling these people for the last 3, 4, 5 years, and now you have absolutely no control whatsoever. He can't stand that. Because he has nobody to control. He has nobody to control because he definitely ain't got control over nobody in there because he's not an alpha male. He's not commanding no kind of authority in jail. He's scared to go out there with the rest of them men. I guarantee you, he would be scared. Even if they wanted to put him in general population, he wouldn't go. Yeah, it's crazy though, you know, and like I said, it's a lot of stuff he's gonna have to deal with. He's gonna have to go in there and tell them people he need that medication, because he gonna need that medication because that sickness gonna come down on him in that jail. All that unknown shit he got up in his body, yeah, all of that's gonna play a part in what he's doing. You know, he in there eating bologna sandwiches and honey buns and ramen noodles now. That boy's stomach probably, right. He looked like he lost like 20 pounds, didn't he, when he had that first court appearance, and he ain't been in jail a month, you know, and he don't know what to do with himself at this point. He looking like them now, but ain't that poetic justice that he starved them people and now he look like he hungry as hell?
Yep.
He locked them people up, put them in closets, and now he locked in a space for 23 hours a day, just a little bigger than a closet. It's the karma is undefeated, man. See, it's you know, his everything, like I said, every single thing that he did, all of that is gonna be revisited on him. And you notice how he tried to justify being a deadbeat when he said, yeah, my motherfucking kids don't need me because I didn't need my mom and dad. But then he just said 2 minutes before that, I wanted to give that's why I took Velvet back, because I wanted to give my daughter, my kids, what I didn't have, a mother and father. He talk out both sides of his ass. Yeah, they gave him all them tests when he went in, Marlena, because they ain't letting you come in jail, even the county. They want to know all identifiable and communicable diseases, and they will be documented because they have to by law. Now they can't disclose them, you know, but they do. The jail will document them, and it will be in his record. So whatever he got or whatever he don't know that he has, all of that is going to be identified. They test that blood. They test everything when you go to jail. So, you know, that's why I said, man, it's him getting locked up. Cause see, it was a time, I'm gonna keep it a buck. When I first started watching this shit, and I was like, and you know, people was like, you know, we're gonna take him down, get him locked up. I was like, nah, he don't need to get locked up. See, I'm from the old school. It just need to be a couple of dudes that's really thorough to catch him out somewhere and just dirty work him, you know. But then I said, you know what? Nah, that ain't he'll recover from getting beat up, right? But when he go to jail, that shit is a whole nother torture for him. That's worse than getting beat up for him, because he has to bow down and abide by somebody's rules, which he claimed he would never do. He claimed he would never do that. I'll never bow down to the white man. I'll never bow down to the system. I'll never go in their jails. They can never hold me in their prisons. He was saying all that shit. Now he quiet as a church mouse. Now he looking for a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? God don't need no lawyer.
Pay for it.
You know, and God don't need no donations to pay for no lawyer. You know? So it's just, you know, and like I said, it's gonna be so many things, man, that's gonna come out. He act like, oh yeah, I'm transparent. No, you ain't. You know what's gonna make everything transparent? That goddamn hard drive. I can't wait to see the disgusting, nasty, filthy shit that they find. Stuff they find on that hard drive. That's gonna put that big ribbon on top of the whole gift box. I'm telling you, when they download, which they already have at this point, but I just can't wait till it just come out in court. I cannot wait, because you know, whatever goes in court is public record, even if they don't have cameras in the court. All the transcripts, you know, all of that is public information. After the stenographer transcribes it, all that. So whatever they talk about, whatever evidence is presented, hey, that's when it's gonna get nasty. And that's why I said, and you know, Coffee, sometimes you have to get out the way, meaning us. We have to get out of the way and let the universe unfold things. Cause like I said, I wanted to hurt the boy. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I wanted him hurt. But at the same time, I realized we gotta move smart. And him going to jail, that's the shit that's gonna happen to him in jail, we could never do to him. We could never hurt him as much as sitting in that jail cell, getting ready, thinking about day after day. Because you got to remember, when you in jail, you sitting there thinking, he's thinking about how much time he's gonna get, where they gonna send him. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he ain't gonna be able to solicit donations in jail. He ain't gonna be able to get no Cash App in jail. So he got to rely on somebody that mess with him hard enough that they gonna send him money to put on his books. But he's gonna get extorted in jail. He's gonna get made a bitch in jail. That's his karma because of what he did to them women. Everything that he did to them women, a man, which that's the beauty of karma. A man is gonna do the same shit to him that he was doing to them women. They're gonna call them bitches. They're gonna treat him like a woman. They're gonna make him sit down and use the restroom. They're gonna have that boy washing their drawers and socks. And they're gonna have him wearing his hair like a woman. They're gonna have him grow that little half George Jefferson he got going on the top of his head. They're gonna make him into a woman. They're gonna give him a woman's name. We can't, that's more than we could ever do to him. That's how beautiful. Karma is a bitch, but she's fair. That's what people have to understand. Sometimes we have to get out of the way and let karma do what she do. That's what I'm telling you. That's how I'm saying. That's how I know, man. You know, karma, if God ain't no woman, karma definitely is. Because you know how a woman could deal with a man in a whole totally different way than another man could? A woman could do some, just like Strong Jaw. I couldn't make that dude that mad. Cause he's narrow-minded and he ain't got nothing in his brain. But that woman, Strong Jaw, she got that boy over there. He was going crazy. It's the same thing with karma. Karma is a female energy. It's gonna get your ass back. It's gonna bust your windows, your headlights, and flatten your tires. You ain't going nowhere. Karma is gonna be like Whoopi Goldberg in Color Purple. If anybody ever seen Color Purple, the last time Mr. beat her, and she was leaving with Suge, and he went to raise his hand and smack her one last time, and she put her hand up, and it's like a force shield stopped his hand, and she said, "Until you do right by me, everything you do, everything you think about gonna crumble."
She ain't never know. But I like to go on. Hold up, guys. I just like to, while we got the people in here, Father's Day is coming up. Father's Day is coming up. And like I said, it ain't gotta be your pops. It ain't gotta be a baby daddy. But maybe you know a man, you would like to get them something for Father's Day. So this part of the program is sponsored by Miss Leo and let me go on over here. Fraser Signature Creations. Get your shirts made. Is a shirt. You can put whatever you want. It does not have to be Sonic. Not have to be Birthday Boy. You can put whatever you want there. Tasmanian Devil, that is so cute. You can put whatever you want there. And look at that.
And I'm gonna tell you,
I am proud of many things in life, but nothing beats being a father. And don't forget, if you get this cup and you got a picture of your dad, your granddad, or you may want to get it for your son, son-in-law, or whoever, you can put their picture on the other side of the cup. The man,
Yes.
I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. You can put that on a shirt. World's coolest dad. You can put that on a shirt. Don't forget, if you put Sugar Love in there, you will get 10% off. I am proud of many things in life. Okay, it's another one. Super Dad. Why that guy?
and I'm gonna tell y'all something, lady.
I see your face written on the Super Dad part, bro.
Men, listen, we simple. It could be the most simple thing, but when y'all even like if your father may be passed or you don't have him, get a man that you know as a father. Just get him a gift, because when we recognize it, like I said, it could be a hat, it could be a bark, it could be a parasite, it could be a t-shirt that just says the man, the myth, the legend, Super Dad, whatever. That I'm telling y'all that's the kind of stuff, like, men will never tell you that, but we secretly love that, because it's just like, damn, they was really thinking about me. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. It could be the simplest thing. So, and you helping a black business, and Miss Leo is the dopest. I can tell you, man, look, I ain't gonna even get into it, but she's top notch. She's top notch with it.
She
Check
take
her out.
Time. Can
Yes.
I purchase one that say I the girl?
Eyes the pappy.
if you say it, she'll create it. If you say it, she
Right.
will create it. If you want a shirt that say I the pappy, you know what? I should get that for my son. I the pappy.
Exactly.
For
I
his
just
dog.
thought that.
Don't for his dog and his cat, right? Because he got a dog and a cat. And he's the pappy.
Yep.
So
See those?
And
That
and it's
t-shirt. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Sugar.
No, I was gonna say that dog that she got there, that looked just like my Carter. I think him and Carter's related. And
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put a picture. I'm gonna take my picture out and put Carter's picture there. So I'm gonna confuse her because she ain't gonna know if that's her dog or my dog, right? Right. But even if you do not want to get a man something, I'm just letting you know, get your Father's Day's orders in now, because she takes her time, she does the work, and you want it done right. So you want to start now, because she does everything by hand, right? Everything is by hand. She does it. So at least you know it has a special touch to it. Now, if not, you can buy phone cases. These are tags. Them with balloons at a party she did. These are more tags. Mother's Day. Hey, she does cell phone cases, whatever you want.
You can personalize them. That's the best part. Like Sugar was saying, whatever picture or saying or phrase, or that's the beauty of it, because that really makes it feel special to that person when it's a picture of them on their phone case or on their mug or on their t-shirt. See that right there?
I know, that's why I went past it.
That's the best. That is the best. But yeah, it's you can personalize everything. Look at that. Pillows. That's dope.
That's the heart one. Put your loved one in there. You got your kids. If you got a lot of kids, then get a couple of chains. You got little kids. You can put on front and back. Remember, what you see on the back of these t-shirts will be wherever you want it to be. If you don't live by her and you're having a party, she will make this for you. And all you got to do is put them on a bag, right? And there's going to be, bam, 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 bam. We got a pair of socks, custom made socks. Woo.
And and again, when you create whatever your original, like we have a lot of creatives in this chat. What's up, Dwayne Davis? He said the edibles kicking in. We have a lot of creatives in here, so use your imagination, and and that, because that brings a specialty to a gift when you give to somebody, when you customize something and it's a one of one. And like I said, and I can personally attest the photo that I sent to Miss Leo to use. The picture that she actually used and put in the pendant looked better than the picture than I sent her. It was clearer. So I don't know what she did or what type of, but the picture is so clear. It was actually clearer than the photo that I sent her. I was so happy, so amazed. It was dope. So like I said, it's just, use your mind, be creative. You supporting a Black woman, a Black business. That's a win-win. That's a win-win.
But definitely, hey, Brown Bella, hey, sissy.
Brown girl Bella, what up? What
hey,
up,
sis? And Empress, how are you doing? Welcome, bless up, bless up. The socks will not fade. I love socks, right? But I know my son. I'm gonna ask him what type of socks he like, because he likes sports socks and stuff like that. But
right?
Like
See,
I
but
said.
You customizing everything.
Oh, I'm Brown Girl Bella. Say hello to you.
I'm getting some Pisces socks made, knee high. I'm pulling them all the way up. I'm wearing them with my chuckers.
Make sure you get the shark. Don't get the fish. Get the sharks.
Listen, but I'm gonna get it's gonna be Pisces everything. It's gonna be my face on the shirt and the socks. I got big plan. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have Miss Leo sick of me. She gonna be like, every week I'm telling you, because my mind be thinking like on the move, on the go. So, and think about it like this too. I got certain items, like it may be a pair of jeans or it may be a shirt. Now I can go and say, hey, Miss Leo, I'm gonna send her a picture. Make me some socks to go with this or to match this.
Ooh, yeah.
See what I'm saying? Hats. Yeah. I'm a hat freak. I'm a hat freak
too.
Hey.
I am. If you look at any of my old videos, on here, my old videos, my hat game is. But I'm
telling you, I already see. I didn't even want to put it out there because I ain't want nobody to snap it. But look, I'm telling you, I got like several ideas in my head right now. So y'all gonna see them. Because as I get them, I'm gonna start putting. Every time I come on, I'm gonna go live, cam up,
then
and
I'm gonna hat. We gonna battle, baby. We battle.
Exactly.
Battle baby.
Everything I get, I'm gonna be like Nature Nut. I'm gonna be showing my chain off. I'm gonna be showing my custom hats.
I don't have to really even tell Miss Leo what I like. She know I love the lions.
We finna start.
She know I love my lions. She know
we
I
finna
love
be in
the
a battle.
The lions.
We finna battle.
It don't matter. It don't
we
matter.
We just finna be in a battle. Cause I got all my.
Thank you, Empress. Thank you so much.
You know what I just thought about?
She should, Miss Leo, hold on. Miss Leo should be dropping that link up in here so people can get in contact with her. Thank you, Empress. We keep this energy because this is a loving panel.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Empress. Empress
don't forget, King, I think she have done something. We is a family, one big old happy family up in here. But please, drop that link. That's the link to her Instagram, right? She does have a website and everything else, but I think if you want to, being that we're coming from a family in here, so if you hit her up on Instagram, you can look at her stuff on Instagram, and you can sit up there and you can send her a message. You can talk to her. You can tell her what you want, how you want it. And the good thing about what she does is she shows you it before she make it and send it.
Hey,
there be no surprises, and you can't be like, oh, I didn't like that. I don't like this. No, you like this? Okay, no. Well, how you want me to change it up? Well, change it up. Blah 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 blah. It's done. It's done. It's done. Keep dropping that link in here because sometimes the chat move. Miss Leo, the chat be moving fast. I don't want nobody to miss what you do. I really like what you do.
Let me tell you how detailed. Let me tell you how detailed Miss Leo is also. Not only when she finished, she sends you a final approval to say, hey, you like this? Okay, boom. I knew exactly when my stuff was coming because she sent me the tracking number, tracking info. Also, with the jewelry that I got inside the box, which was packaged nicely, she had instructions on how to care for and clean the jewelry. Come on. That's just, she didn't have to do that. It was extra. And even the instruction card it was on, it was a very like nice professional looking card. And I was just like, wow.
I ain't get no card. I ain't get no card, damn it. No, I'm joking.
I'm just saying.
I didn't order that. I didn't order none of that because I said I was going to start off with mugs for everybody because I just thought that was just like so cute. I just thought it was so cute. It's so cute. And for my members, I will be doing a giveaway for my members. So and then I think somebody had who was it? Oh, my sissy. Boss Lady Bella, got to find out how she does it. I told her to tell me how she do things, but she'll call me when she get a chance. But she be busy and stuff. She got sorority sisters and stuff. But I'm gonna put everybody's name in it's something that you put, it's an app or something, you put it on your StreamYard and you put all the names in and it makes it go around in a circle and then it stops. So then you would know that nobody's cheating and nobody's pulling out nothing. But for my members, when we do that, again, I'm only purchasing from Miss Leo. So you want to go in there, you're going to pick out something. Do not jump out the window, but pick out something. But for my members, I'm going to be having giveaways. I'm going to have a giveaway for my members because I thank them. And my moms, I don't see none of y'all no more to Christmas.
And you know what? See,
birthdays or Christmas, I don't see y'all no more, huh?
You made me think about something. See, I know it's several of us New Yorkers in here, you and I included, Miss Ride, James King, it's several of us.
I don't include y'all anymore because it's just me. Y'all left us. So, well.
This is my thing. I want to issue a challenge to the chat. So check this out. We're going to represent. I've already got in my mind. I'm not going to tell y'all the full details, but the Twin Towers, the socks, the Twin Towers are going to go on the socks. But I'm going to make sure that all of the New Yorkers, we have a t-shirt representing our borough. Now, those of you out in the chat, represent your city. Get your neighborhood on your t-shirt from Miss Leo, and we will have a competition to see who has the flyest representation of their city.
But you know they're gonna cheat because they don't like Brooklyn. You know that.
I know that. But see,
Brooklyn gonna kill a heck of a lot.
Exactly.
Majority of us are from Brooklyn, right?
You know, California be trying to stunt. California always trying to stunt. They hate on it. Atlanta think they the shit, so they gonna be trying to do their little thing. So I want to see what city, and like I said, and all of this is going to be custom made stuff from Miss Leo, but we're gonna represent our respective cities, and we're gonna see who has the most creative idea for a shirt, hat, sock, whatever it is. And we'll set a date sometime in the future, and we'll give everybody time enough to order from Miss Leo and to get their stuff. But I would like to make this a little competition, little friendly competition in the chat.
I can't do friendly competitions.
I'm just saying,
but you're on my side, so you it's good. You're on my side. I don't care where you're at.
They don't know how deep I'm willing to take this. I'm willing to take this all
we
the
got
way
Jersey,
there.
we got Jersey in now.
Thank you.
Where are y'all from up in here? Where are
Thank
you
you.
guys from?
That's why I want to know.
Where
Everybody
you guys
rep y'all
from?
city.
Jersey
Rep y'all
girl.
city.
Hey, boo. I say by the deadline. What deadline?
Okay. July 27th. That's a good day for the contest for everybody to.
No,
order
but
their stuff, represent
before that, the contest, Duval. Ooh.
Duval County, Georgia. Yeah, we gonna let's represent our city.
Really? And
Yeah.
don't forget in what month we in? Dang, I'll be forgetting stuff. What we go?
I know about the hilltop.
What's next month? What's next month? Florida, baby.
Next month is June, so see, we got plenty of time.
In June, not for that, but for my members. For my members only. If your name is in green, I am doing a giveaway. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna put all y'all names in the Brooklyn is known. I know we are known all over the world.
Oh, Florida.
I've been to different places, and I'm like Brooklyn. They were like Brooklyn, yeah. I'm like, what's that? And they had Brooklyn. They had on Brooklyn shirts and stuff, and I'm not even in America.
Exactly.
I'm not even in America. Forget that. I'm not even in America. I'm like, well, hold on.
I'm telling y'all, I'm finna take this so serious. Do you know how, man? Look, don't make me get a whole T-shirt that look like a mural with all the Brooklyn legends on it. Y'all better stop playing with me. I got so many ideas going in my head right now. We finna keep Miss Leo busy for like the next 3 months. She gonna be booked through the summer.
Yeah,
Duval, Florida.
Let's keep her booked. Let's keep
her booked. Booked and busy.
But I got, before anything, I gotta let my members gotta be special. I have to do a giveaway. It will be done probably the third week, the third or the fourth. I'm trying to figure out when my program starts. Okay, the last week in June. My members, I'm just gonna say, hey, today is member day. I'm gonna put your name in. I gotta ask Brown Girl Bella, what is the app where you put the names in and it spins the circle, and wherever it stops, y'all will go on. That doesn't mean don't wait to buy something from her. Y'all can still buy something now. But then y'all get to pick out something. That's my thank you for you guys becoming a member. And I'm gonna try to whoever's a member, I'm gonna try to thank you, Shanta. I appreciate that. Right back at you. I'm gonna try to we got another Florida up in here.
And you know how that 305 is. They real flashy and gaudy too. Y'all better show out. Cause what I'm gonna do.
We so gutter. That's terrible. We ain't what my Harlem Nights could get flash, but we too gutter.
Yeah, we was always known as the grimy borough. You know what I'm saying?
But we too gutter. We be clean but still looking dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But see, that's why I say I love how the Philly represent in their own way. Florida always been different. Florida always stood out and represented the South, even before they blew up with rap and all that. Florida, the spot. I love a lot of cities. Chicago, Tennessee. I love the whole state of Tennessee. There's so many cities in Tennessee that I love.
Yeah.
Tennessee, Nashville,
but you know what?
Knoxville.
This is the first time that them damn people from Texas ain't take over. Cause it's a majority. You know how many Texans up in here? I didn't hear no Texan nothing.
Yeah.
Usually I'm Texas. Now Florida is doing the damn.
Florida's trying to be. Florida trying to flex right now.
Doing the damn thing right now. I'm not mad at you, but remember, all
That coffee
Shit,
Texas.
I
See,
spoke
I
too
already
fast.
know.
I spoke too fast.
She threw them Longhorns up real quick. Texas real. They hey, look, and they want to make sure that you specify whether you Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth. You know the You know I know about the FT Dub. You know, I mean, what is it? DFW. I'm sorry, I was thinking about
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. But that Texas, I love Texas too, man.
They be riding hard. As soon as I said that, she said I was trying to chill. Girl, some days it be majority of Texas. I was telling boys let's pack our stuff and go. One time, I remember boss lady, we said we going to Texas.
Man, Houston, when I went to Houston was the cleanest freaking city that I ever seen in my life. Like you drive down the streets, there's literally no trash on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Went down an alley and the alley was clean. I was like, what the hell? Houston was the cleanest city in my life. It was wild. And that was like 15 years ago. Everybody started migrating to Texas. And I was like, why is everybody moving to Texas? Yeah, I was like, why is everybody moving to
say Texas? The problem is riding. Marty, my baby, she got to go out to work now. No more homework. She got to go out to work. But that's still my sister. That's still my sister. She another Texas.
Coffee, tell me, do you know where a little bitty town in Texas or NJB? Can you tell me where, if you heard of a little town in Texas called Marshall, Texas? Because I got some people out there.
I ain't going there because I don't go out there. Oh, Virginia, clean like that too. Woodbridge.
Virginia like that too. You so right.
I'm going to Texas because I'm sorry. I went out there. I go out there, and I don't appreciate. I want to go to the Texas that I see on TV and stuff. I don't want to go to the regular Texas. I want to go to where they got the big barbecues and the festivals. I want to see some horses. I want some cowboy boots. You know what I'm saying? I want to get on one of the mechanical bulls and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to go. I'm from New York. I don't want to go to no air. I don't want to go no place that got regular streets and stuff. I want to go see some fences and some land and some farmland. I don't care if we just driving by.
You so right.
In Meridian, but I graduated from, I guess that's Jackson.
Yeah, you're right, Coffee. It's in the country. Good people. This tripped me out when I went down to Marshall, Texas, right? We were sitting on my cousin's porch. Every single person that drove by, they waved. Hey, nah. Hey, how you doing? Hey, all right. Everybody.
Not now. I was so upset when I went. I'm the one. Hey, how you doing? What the hell is wrong with y'all? Ain't this the South shit? What's wrong with y'all? Look, but no, that's a lot of places though. They don't.
Everybody speaks.
They don't. Yeah. Not no more.
I know, but see, I wasn't used to that. You know, New York people walk down, you get robbed on the train, the person sitting next to you ain't gonna turn their head. I wasn't used to people speaking like that. Hey, nah, all right. You know, and I was like, wow. You know, it tripped me out. I was like, wow.
Where my Cali people at? Where's your hand? Where my Cali people at? That's the problem. Cali where's Cali up there cheating on me? Who you watching?
Right. I love VA too, James. I love VA. He mentioned Richmond, VA, James King. I love Virginia, man. That was
I haven't been there. Oh my goodness. In a while.
You know,
would you know why I used to like to go, but like the border between North Carolina and South Carolina? They got phenomenal outlets out there.
All the outlet malls. They got a whole.
It's like everything you could think of. You would think. I think that's where a lot of people go because they got like the perfume section, this section, that section.
Yeah.
And you could buy it by the bulk or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like a whole mall, but it's just all the individual stores that you could think of. Nike outlet, the this, the that, Macy's, Nordstrom, Lord & Taylor's, everything.
She said we making her homesick. But like I said, we're gonna be doing a lot of things on this channel. So like I said, you guys, it would not be no me without you, but definitely for my my members, like I said, what we're going to do is the end of the month. We're going to do a circle thing. And then, like I said, I'm going to patronize Miss Leo. You're going to go and pick out what you want from Miss Leo. Don't jump out the window. Don't jump out the window. And whoever wins, you get a prize. And like I think like every month or every other month, as much as I can, I'm gonna try to, because you have them. That's why they are members. Just the purpose of them being members. They got to get special things and special perks. So I have to do
and
that.
I know I appreciate that. We appreciate that. I do. I can speak for all of us. That's much appreciated, because that you don't have to do that. You give us a platform to speak, and just, like you said, sometimes we get into deep things and we got a safe space and we can come on here and laugh and we can enjoy ourselves. So we appreciate just you giving us the opportunity to be up here speaking for myself. But just to be able to come up here and have this conversation, it's like my unwind time. I come on, put my coffee on, roll my little Zaza, relax, put on my house shoes and my pajamas, and I be sitting up, set the laptop on the bed, and I be chilling. I be chilling. So we appreciate everything that you do. Everything.
And likewise. Hey, as soon as I said Cali, here they came. And boss lady, where you at? Boss lady! Oh, now she see Cali in there. Now she's speaking now, right? Now
that's the old town too.
I said, where my Cali people? And as soon as Karen came in here, now for sports lady go, why? Because she see the California there.
Shut up! I've been
here. DC too, James King did. Virginia and DC, them was man, Virginia Beach. Remember when they used to have the little joint down there every summer in Virginia Beach, Sugar? And all the big ballers would take their rides from New York and drive down to Virginia Beach, or pull their motorcycles, down to Virginia Beach and kick it down there for spring break.
What was I doing in Virginia? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been there a couple of times. I'm trying to figure out what. Well, I've been there a couple of times. Oh, I know what I was there for. We had a good time. I got family members down there, but I know I didn't go see none of them. But
thank you, K Ren from Oakland. We got a new subby, K Ren.
Yeah, from Oakland. Yeah. That's what boy lady. She's like, why? I'm like,
Marin City. I got people out in Marin and South something. K-Ren. South something. But I was a LA resident for like 10 years too. That's where I met the wifey. She's a Cali girl.
He lost himself deeper. Okay, now we're gonna get into what Mr. has to say.
Oh, sorry, Wiz.
And Ms. Leo, you right on point, and I tell you what you did. I don't know why my minds could read my mind. My co-host can read my mind. Yeah, keep putting that up in there. You remember that? We was wilding in the 90s. Oh my God. Yeah, he was a bad boy. Matter of fact, we're gonna get together, we're gonna beat him for all the stuff he didn't get beat for, right?
Oh my God.
He done spread his badness all over the 50 states and shit, right? He done been all over all the states.
Right.
He been a bad boy. He done put his badness everywhere.
I'm gonna tell you how I started the 90s off, NJB. This how it was.
Oh, she made it rain. Thank you.
Tubby, thank you. Oakland in the house. 90s. Remember the Suzuki Samurai Jeeps came out in 91? Me and my homies were some of the first ones to get them. We was riding them through Brooklyn, all different colors. We saw Eric Sermon and Parrish with the Suzuki Jeeps. They came. We was the first dudes in our neighborhoods to get them Jeeps, and also the Suzuki Ninja motorcycles. They came out 92, and we all had the bikes. That was pre. See, people know. The Rough Riders
from James, please. He want English people up in here.
I'm gonna quit. Right, I will quit reminiscing. See, James got me on my bullshit. See, that's that Brooklyn in him. He said any Alaska ignorant people in the house.
Exactly. And don't forget, like, if you want to do more topics, I have another channel, a brand new channel. Oh, my baby in the house. My baby in the house. Nick
stumbled out the closet.
Even though she was here anyway. Even though she was here anyway.
She been here she probably been here an hour or something. She be in the closet. Yeah, she be in the closet.
She be in the closet with what you call them thing, that thing you put at your eye, the real one, just to see everything that's going on. You don't see them, but she see you.
Right. I remember that turquoise and pink coffee going back. Yeah, we rolled them. Man, listen, 95 South down to Virginia Beach. I told you we was the first dudes. I had a navy blue one, my homie had a red one, my other homie had a black one. Man, look, when I tell you that was we were so brand new then. It was like, man, what that is right there, bro. All them down south cats. That's when I first picked up the down south lingo. That's when I fell in love with Florida. We met some cats from Jacksonville, and we met some dudes from I can't remember right now, but anyway, we met them, and man, and when you first start hearing them, we couldn't understand, and they were slugged up. That's when they have all goals on the top and the bottom. They call it slugs. Man, we was down there kicking it with some Florida dudes, man. I mean, I'm telling you, them were the glory days.
You know what I really enjoyed, and I have to go back. I have to go back to NOLA.
Yeah,
I enjoyed, because we take the little vacations and stuff. I don't know about these places. Yes, I will post the link. I remember this is like we're gonna be talking subjects and panels and subjects like general topics, and we how are we gonna make what can we do for each other that's gonna how are we going to better each other's life? We're going to talk about it, like a lot of global stuff and stuff that's going on in the world that really, really matters. Like what y'all. Some days y'all can pick the subject because us panel, we ready for everything. Anything you shoot at us, we ready, right? We ready. We ready. Cause
and if y'all pay attention, we got several chat members that tap in from the UK.
I was going to say where my islanders at, where my American people. I ain't forget about them, but go ahead, bro. It's out my head.
But I'm saying, so y'all realize the things that we're talking about, the things that we discussing, people are hearing this in a whole different time zone on the other side of the world. That's dope. So chat, y'all participate. The things that's on y'all mind that y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat, because me and Sugar and Boss Lady read the chat. We stay in the chat. Throw things out there. And whatever y'all want to talk about, because we so flexible over here. We can go from A to Z, whatever topic. That's what I love about our chats. I'll tap in sometimes, and I hear people talk about different things, but we're so versatile over here. We can literally talk about anything. We go from cults to mental health, to relationship issues, to parental child things that we talk about it all.
Except for you want to do it differently, and you're gonna do it a better way. On the other channel, we're gonna have an Ask Kevin segment.
There you go. I'm with it.
But
I'm here for it.
But he's not going to demean you. He's not going to ask you your dress size.
No.
He's not going to ask you your weight. But we're going to have, for all the females that's out there, on the other channel, we're going to have an Ask Kevin statement. So anything that you want to know about men or how to better your relationship, he's going to do it with tender and care. But we're going to have you like it? Y'all like it? Okay, I'm glad you guys like it. Kevin agreed it. Well, remember, we're only going to be on that channel like maybe twice a week. Maybe twice a week.
And I'm thinking about it. It'll be a good alternative to Uncle Kev, because you'll still be getting an honest, straightforward opinion from a man, but it's not going to be in a way, like Sugar said, to be demeaning and to be this and that, because the best thing to be able to get is advice from the opposite sex, because a man that's trying to have sex with you is very rarely going to be honest with you. But me, on the other hand, I'm not trying to get anything out of you. So I can give you an honest answer from a male perspective without any ulterior motive.
Yeah,
It's just like,
well, we're gonna have but we're definitely, that's the link. Only reason why I haven't went live on it yet, because I at least want at least 50 to 100 people over. At least let me have 50 to 100 people over there. But we definitely, once you join, yeah, he is from Texas, and he's not far. He's not all that far from Miss Rod and Caroline. Because Miss Caroline, come to find out, Miss Caroline and Miss Rod is like maybe 10 to 15 minutes. You'd be amazed what you find out in this chat.
Right. I was getting ready to say that. I find so much out in the chat. It's like, it's crazy. That's why I say I really be in the chat. Even when I'm up on the panel, I be in the chat because the chat
they got some hot topic questions. We're gonna be doing hot topics too. We're gonna have so much fun over there. Only reason why I don't do it on here, because we concentrate on like certain things.
Yeah.
And we want to keep it like that. But over there's gonna be more open, more hot topics. Ask Kevin's. And if you have questions, if it's the hot topic question, but we're gonna have an Ask Kevin, Ask King Kev segment. And that's gonna be for women's, and if the person is crazy, he's gonna find a way to answer because he's good like that. He good like that.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else too. On the other channel, not this channel, but the new channel, when we build that up and we get this going, I'll have some. Sugar already let me know she'll give me a little room to have some men builds, and so I'm gonna get some men up there, and I want all the women in the chat to sit back and listen how men talk, what men think, and and you'll notice the difference in the conversations that we may have in this chat. And when men are, of course, they'll know you're listening, but if we have 4 men on the panel, me, James King, whoever else could be on but we have 4 men up there, and then we're taking questions from men and we're discussing topics that men generally discuss. You ladies would be very, very interested to hear the way that men speak and how we really think about certain things. Not in a bad way necessarily. It'll just be enlightening, because that's what happens to me being over here. Because it's predominantly women, I go, wow, I never even thought about it like that. But damn, you know what? She sure right. Because that's the beauty of having those type of builds. So it's going to be a lot of stuff on the new side. So I want everybody to please go over and subscribe, because like Sugar was saying, over here, this is kind of like we're specific on this channel, and we want to keep this. We don't want the vultures trying to peck away at this. But the other channel, the new channel, we're going to be a little more open. We're going to be wide open over there. So we're going to get it. So y'all get everything together. Y'all get y'all questions and y'all subject matters and y'all topics in y'all brain, so that as soon as we get that up and going, she say, hey, we on Sugar Babe, we'll hit the ground running. We'll already have content, waiting to get rolled out. So that's the idea I have. But anyway.
No, and I like the fact that now that we're all like brainstorming, so we all can get something out. Even the people in the chat, NJB saying, she have some topics now. If you have topics, and all of you guys have my email, right? So y'all can email me. I'm gonna give y'all my email for the new channel, but you gotta have an email just to get freaking YouTube. And I'm like, damn, I have to look through 2 emails now. But I'm gonna give y'all my email once I figure it out, right? I go over there and check. I'm gonna give it to you guys, or y'all can still send it here and I can write it down. But it's always gonna be all about you guys, and even if y'all want to handle something that's going on in the news, because I wish that we could have talked about Buffalo. I wish we could have, but like I said, this channel is my first baby, and I don't want to jeopardize this channel. I don't want to jeopardize it. So we're gonna be over there 2 days a week, maybe like Friday or Saturday. If
that'd be dope.
Enough, that's good. That's 2 good days, right?
Yep. Because people unwind and getting done with the week and kind of let loose, and then I think that sounds good. I'm excited. Like I said, I really want to get this new channel going, because that way, like I said, we can really get in depth into a lot of stuff that we may not necessarily touch on in here. Even though we talk, but like she said, this is the baby, so we got to kind of, you know, protect this. And then the other channel, we gonna just get wide open and we gonna let them have it, because they gonna be like, who is these new people? They over here off the chain. They over here lit.
And when it comes down to certain topics, if we talk about it, if y'all a true fan of somebody, that might not be the channel for you, because nobody's safe. If it has anything to do with our people or humanity or something, and if y'all a strict cult person, that might not be the one for you, because y'all gonna come with y'all scenario one, just like yesterday. It should have been scenario free. The man said out of his own mouth. If the man said out of his own mouth, they said I don't have cancer. Then we had people come with scenario. What? I'm like, what did you just hear the man? What the man said?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then he said, I went to school for engineering, right? That's the only thing people heard. They forgot that I dropped out in the first year. So basically, you did remedial courses.
And you know, I really want to be able to ask women, because see, it's
women gonna talk too. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I wanna know what women think about. I know in general, but specifically, especially from our ladies in the chat, I want to, when we do that one, because I know you waiting to do a build, and I'm gonna wait till you do that build about Uncle Kev. I want to really hear our chat's feedback about a lot of the things that he said and what they took from it and what they
did. That's gonna be two different shows, because a lot of stuff that he was saying was not. My thing is not on what he was saying. See, this people get it confused. We're not arguing about what he said. No. It's the things that he did to get to. You remember, he was only famous 2 years. Okay,
right. Basically,
people think it was way much longer.
Right.
Hey, Rainbow.
What's up, KR? He came out of nowhere. I mean, not nowhere. Like you said, he ain't been around that long. But you know, I thought it was interesting. The one thing that really resonated true with me in that interview, because I went back and watched it last night after we got off again. He said, well, originally when I came on, the first couple of years, I was, you know, talking to men.
But nobody wasn't.
Well, I'm just saying.
No, but I'm saying that's what, if people go, when we go to we're going to go back in the videos. He did a couple about men. The most of his videos are selling perfume. So I'm saying to myself, right, he was selling perfume.
See, the only old videos I saw before the recent ones, it was 2 of them, and they might have just.
I didn't watch him. I just went through his history.
Yeah, I just saw. Well, that's what I did. I never watched him, but I went back in the 2 videos. I guess I happened to see that were older because I wanted to see kind of like, you know, before or now. And he was talking about men. So when he said that, I was like, wow. He said, but nobody tuned in. He said, as soon as I started talking about women, that's when now, you know, everybody, you know, he blew up. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. But even he was basically saying that he was doing what a lot of these people we were talking about yesterday when we got into it. They find where that void is, and they'll fill that void, whether it's in a positive way or a negative way. And I think that's all he did. He saw that lane, and he saw that men got a lot of men, not all men, of course, but a lot of men got a lot of built up resentment right now towards women. And they were waiting on that. That's why a lot of dudes were supporting Nature Nut. Even though they may not agree with everything, but the part where he was going in on women, they was like, yeah, that's what we've been wanting to say. So that's why it was almost like that with Uncle Kev. It's like we're in such a time where the relationship between men and women are so tumultuous. He was able to come in and kind of exploit that lane. And then he had other well-known YouTubers that were like, yeah, listen to Kevin Samuels because he's speaking that truth. He telling what y'all. He had a bunch of well-known people behind him. That's when it started. Like, wait a minute, hold on, you know. But I think he just saw that niche and said, you know what? I can kind of pimp this lane real quick. I can be the villain, the bad. He plays it so well.
That's his whole never trust a ninja that can't grow a beard. He's terrible. Well, you know, we need to stay away from Nature Nut for real. Nature Nut should grow in patches, right?
His beard looked like he had chemotherapy.
Nature Nut stuff grow in patches. It grow in patches.
That boy crazy, but
Nature Boy got a patch over here and a patch over there, there patch, everywhere patch. He looked like a damn old McDonald's, had a farm. He got the broccoli, the cauliflower and broccoli farm.
It looked terrible.
They all over his thing.
He's supposed to be healthy, so healthy, but he can't even grow his beard together. That was crazy. KR, I saw Afion Crockett doing Devin Samuels too, boy. That was the best thing. That was the best. You gotta watch that too, Sugar Love. You know Afion Crockett does the best impressions.
That's because you wasn't here. I played all of them, right, boy?
Oh, did you see? I didn't even.
Yeah.
Hey,
and it's another guy who was doing
Jay Farrell. Jay Farrell.
No.
No. He does.
It's a newcomer on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And how I came across him because I used to play Shishi to change the mood. You know Shishi from Shishi from Bigo.
Bigo, right? Yeah.
So I was like, Dad, I want to find somebody else just like Shishi. So I found somebody else. Her name happened to be Kiki, right? Okay. So isn't that something? So and then as I'm going through it, he did a couple, but it's still. But people got to remember, Afion Crockett always did. People confused it. He always did Devin Fontaine. He always did Devin Fontaine, but he just put it in he changed it up. Remember, he did that back in the days, but it lost a lot of people's memory because we forgot.
That's right. He used to wear the little ascot and had a little pipe. Yeah. Okay.
So he changed it over to look like, so everybody was like, okay, now he's passing. He's like, well, hold up. So he had to go back into his own file like this. You see, the voice wasn't, Al Ben was doing this. So technically, Kevin Samuels was doing him.
Right. Technically, right. Because he had that suave, debonair man of the world. You so right. Because that was about 5 years ago when I first saw him doing that. He had a little silk ascot on and
some of them he had different colors on. I'm gonna show it if I could. I'm gonna show it, and then you're gonna see he had all the different colors on. He was acting exactly the same. And he's like, that's my first time and my last time explaining myself.
Right.
So they were trying to come for him. He was like, hold up. He said, and then, wait, don't come for me. And technically, when he was doing him. But, you know, like I said, on the other channel, we're going to have, like, and then we'll put in a title, you know.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Y'all, we got to get that other channel up and popping and going so that we, you know, it's just an alternative. It's just like she said, it's just a break from what we might do over here. It'd be something different, a little more free-flowing topics. We could say a little more, you know. So, yeah, it's going to be all good, but I want to get that built up so we can, you know, really get this thing going because, like I said, it'd be a whole vibe.
I like to say, if anybody, to my Caucasian sisters and brothers, I don't know who's watching it, remember we speaking upon the people that are not, if we get into subjects and we speak upon people of a Caucasian race, it's not like we have something against the whole entire race. We love who love us. If you're down with us, we down with you. But sometimes, you know, some people, I don't want them to see that, okay, that can be speaking upon black people and black people problem, we saying the word us, that you know, this is not an all black channel, but we just want to let you guys know we have to do topics like that because our people are in a shambles. We that has to be said, but that doesn't take anything away from you, because we're gonna have topics that's like Ask Kevin, but we have to talk about what is going on, and that Buffalo should have been discussed, but we couldn't discuss it on here because you don't know what the hell is going to trip off the freaking algorithm, because they got certain words that you say.
Right.
The algorithm picks it up, and then that sends YouTube to manually watch your video. People don't know that.
Yeah, and also be mindful too, Chad. A lot of times.
Okay. All right. So I'm glad you feel like that. You still our sister. You still our sister. All right. Peace. And and remember, when we have women things, then you part of us now. And so we're gonna speak upon women issues. You're still a woman, but don't forget, the women are going to speak too. But we gotta learn how to give men an outlet. We may not agree with it. We don't have to come back with, okay, I'm a single mother, my baby. No, we have to give them a chance to speak, right? And then once we speak, because we're trying to find a way where we can come together.
Right.
We have to come together, because this gender war, we may think that gender war is just in our community, but it's not. It's not. You got a lot of people in the country, that's how they men feel about, but they're not able to speak about it. But the gender war is crazy. It's crazy.
Right.
And gender wars turn into a lot of women are getting abused. You need, Miss Leo, thank you for Sugar Babe. Yep, the mag. Oh, we're gonna get the MAGTOW is the third versus the third way of feminists. But we can say feminists all we want, but women still don't control nothing. The man still controls it. So you can be a feminist, or everybody after the 1%. After the 1%, it seems like gender roles are so unclear. There is no such thing as a role. They make the people make these things up as they go. Women are supposed to do this. Men are supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? Men are always supposed to protect. But if your girl I've seen some women like, they move that man over and take over. You know what I'm saying?
It's see the thing.
Right. There's like, who's to say? Like, you got some men that just don't fight. Are they not supposed to be loved? And if they woman can handle it, a woman can handle it. You know what I'm saying? Some women and some
But here's
women,
the thing: we have to think about it like this. Like you said about using a thing. Okay, say a man can't fight, or he's not a physically aggressive person, but here's the alternative. It's not to say, okay, well, maybe the woman can do the fight. No, you have to be able to use your brain. You have to be able to use your gift of gab in order to not be in those situations where there's a physical confrontation.
No, but sometimes it's just,
and sometimes we get caught up. We let them, this whole gender war, like Rain said, it's weird. It's weird that it's a gender war, but the thing is, it's a gender war almost like it was like Coffee said, it's almost like the East Coast West Coast thing. Yes, there was an actual situation, but it was blown up more by the media. And I think that's what happens with us. But again, like Sugar was saying, even if you don't agree with what you hear a man say, that's not really the point. When you listen to them, it's to understand why they think the way they think, so that you can also predict their actions. Or their reactions, because you know how they think better, because you listen to what they're saying. A lot of times you're not going to change a man's mind. If a man is, a chauvinist or has chauvinistic views, sometimes you may not be able to change that, but then you'll go, oh, okay. So when he starts cutting me off from my friends and from my family, and he acts real jealous, that's one of those red flags. Boom. But you learn that from listening to a guy who may exhibit narcissistic tendencies. You're not going to change him, but by sitting back and listening to a conversation, and you hear how different men are expressing their points of view, you're able to identify certain things just by listening and be, oh, okay. Oh, that happened to me. I had a guy say that to me before, or do that. That's where we start making a change, so that when we come together, now we can come up with solutions instead of complaining about what the other is doing to the other one. Because we can do that all day. Yeah, women are gold diggers. Men are lazy. Women, this. You know, so we want to get to a point where we having them type of conversations where we saying, oh, now I understand why maybe in this relationship I didn't get the response that I wanted, because all the time I'm trying to change this man, not knowing that this man wasn't prepared to make the changes himself, because he hadn't got there within his own self. See, that's where you come to understanding, not that you're gonna change him, but then in the future you'll see a man, and if he's not prepared to be a man to you, then you have to be able to see that, discern that, and walk away and walk past him.
Yeah, then we have to break down like age brackets also.
Yeah.
Because a lot of stuff, sometimes when older women speak, you know, we speaking out of experience, but we forget that they're not supposed to be doing that. They're not mature yet, you know. So when you hear building and stuff like that, well, man, but no, if you're building together, you're both starting off at nothing when you're young. It's okay, you know. It's okay, you know. But we're gonna speak upon, you know. Oh Lord, I'm a Pisces, but you can.
Come on, Marlena. Come on, Marlena. You know how we pick it up.
I may need your help.
We're Pisces. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's that grumpy, growling, roaring lioness. I got you, Marlena. I already got you. You already know.
Y'all be doing me dirty.
I can't wait. I'm telling you, we finna get deep in this other channel. We is finna get deep with it. Yeah, we gonna get all of exactly. Exactly, Marlene. We finna get on. See, and that's another thing.
I don't even remember. I didn't even know she was in here long enough when you said that, because you said that a while back.
Yeah.
People be out. Oh Lord, now she throwing the fishes out. Oh, damn.
I'm telling you, you know that's gonna be on the t-shirt. That's gonna be part of the t-shirt. You already know it.
You better become a member. You better become. Oh God, her moon is 15th house, so she's in her feelings. That's right, Miss Leo. I knew she was gonna come represent. Yes, Miss Leo.
I didn't know it went higher than the 12th house. She said she in her moon in the 15th house.
Listen, it's what we say. We say it's 15 houses, damn it. Then it's 15 houses. All right, it's what Miss Leo said. You heard what she said. You heard what she said.
Man.
Damn it, it's 15 houses now.
I cannot wait.
That's what you thought. See, that's what you thought until Miss Leo told you. It's 15 houses. Oh yeah,
man,
he married. He's a great brother, though. He'll be a great brother.
You know what I just thought about? I don't know why my mind just be. That's the creative in me.
Because that damn Pisces stay in your mind. But go ahead.
I just thought about, like, I gotta get get a custom made Sugar Love t-shirt from Miss Leo, and I'm thinking, if we.
Now I do gifts. Don't get me. Now,
no. I'm saying I wanna be like, you know how they do. I don't know what they call it, but you know how they had like people in different cities, but they all had like something in common. Like, like they're playing music. One person's singing, one person's playing an instrument, another person's singing, but they're all on, video call, right? But I was thinking, what if we in all the cities that tune in, we had a person from every city with their Sugar Love shirt on, showing how many cities we were located in, or people were located in that were tapped into us. I don't know why I thought about that. Almost like I can't think of what they call it at. What they call that?
You'll think about that too.
I'm thinking about
Oh, hold up. You're Aries now. Nigga, I won't first the Aries. What do you mean Aries?
Hey, and you know what's crazy? My wife for Aries. My wife is an Aries.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She's an Aries. Drives me crazy.
Duo merch. It's like a song tree. Okay.
Yeah. Right. That's what I couldn't think of a song tree.
We be letting out creative juices.
I know. It just be coming to me because
flowing.
I don't even remember what it was that I just saw in the chat a few minutes ago that didn't have nothing to do with it, but it made me think of that for some reason. You know, I just one word or something will make you think of something. I was like, damn, that's exactly it, Miss Leo. See you right where I'm at.
I don't know who did it, but it was not me. Y'all know I love my gems. Y'all know I love my gems.
Gemini,
But
Lord have mercy.
somebody done can't. No, Aries and Pisces are not opposites. They're not opposites. Aries, their opposite is Libra. Pisces opposite is Virgo. It's just that because it's two different extremes. But the good thing about it is, while one moves too fast, the other one slow them down. One move too slow, the other one speeds them up.
Right.
We got the gym in the house. Y'all know oh my God, troops upside your head. Everybody coming on out the bushes. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. Y'all know I love my Gemini. Love my Gemini. And you know what? After, like, you know, if y'all start supporting the coffee fund and stuff like that, I would like to do like a monthly birthday giveaway.
Yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope.
Pisces don't own a watch.
You right. You right, Marlena.
Y'all don't?
Once again.
I ain't a Pisces, but I have never had a watch ever.
We be having such good bills too on the zodiacs. Because I remember a couple of times you did a couple little I think it was in that Natureboy break, and I was just like, I was at work one day, and you said something about Pisces, and I was like, oh Lord, and I tapped in, and I was like, wow, it got super deep. I was like, I'm getting up out of here, Panamanian. You know what? Gemini are my.
I love my gem, even though they about that money, honey. They about that money. I ain't say they're gonna get it good or bad. I love my gems, but I didn't cancel y'all season. I would like for y'all season to really go twice, because them cancers, I love my cancers, but y'all season is boring. Like, y'all don't bring what's up with y'all cancers? Why y'all don't bring no life to y'all season? Like, Gemini be like, yes.
Hey,
Capricorns be like, yes.
Them Gemini are so schizophrenic. When they're good.
Which one? It's two of them. It's two of them.
My Gemini is 529. She's my oldest.
No, remember, it's two of them. They twins.
Yeah, she's May 29th. When she's good, she's the best of the best. Mm-hmm. But when that heifer is mad at you, or that heifer is in her feelings about something, look. Hey, she didn't have
they are the original Chucky dolls, okay?
They are the Chucky babies. Oh my God.
I just love them. I just love them. I'm sorry. I'm a Gemini lover. I'm sorry.
And you know what? And all of them that I know, they're equally as much of each twin. You get what I'm saying? They're equal. They're equally as much twin. Rain just had a butcher knife emoji. Them Gemini boy. My oldest drives me. And this is now. Let me show you. I'm gonna just show you how the universe works. So my oldest is a Gemini. My son is in the middle, and my baby girl, their birthday is the same day. They're both Pisces. They're March 15th Pisces. I'm a February 22nd Pisces. So my oldest daughter drives all three of us crazy. And she always says that we gang up on her. And my wife doesn't care what we're talking about. She's just like, y'all be quiet. Why y'all always fighting? Y'all in there eating. Why y'all arguing? Why y'all eating?
Okay. Where Miss Leo at? We don't appreciate that. can you please remove the lion and put your damn Chucky doll in your picture and leave? And my baby is 3'6".
See, that's typical.
Hold up, 3'6",
Truth
right?
upside your head. That's typical Gemini talk. Stay on my good side. You don't have to
No,
see the
damn
other
all
side.
that. Get off our bad side. You a Gemini, but you represent, but you got my picture all up in your thing. Come on, Ms. Leo. Tell them we don't play that. Tell them we don't trying to roll with us lions and stuff. Everybody represent they sign, but they always use the lion. Why is
they
that?
always come with that bull?
Why y'all always gotta use the lion? I'm just saying. You know why?
Yeah.
That's like, I know the rest of y'all boring. Let me stop. I'm getting to my Leoism. The rest of y'all so bored that y'all like us lions and stuff. But I'm just saying, why you ain't got a Chucky doll up there? Why you gonna have I'm joking.
What's up, Glow Doctor?
Glow Doctor in the house.
Glow.
Woo, woo. But I'm sorry, y'all know listen, it's still a lion's head. I don't care if it was 10 lion's heads. I'm just saying, though, if you're a Gemini, put the little Chucky doll up there. Ain't no Gemini shit.
Whoa.
That's Leo shit. You just like us twice. You just like us twice. You just like us
Lena
twice.
say her Gemini son tell on everybody.
I'm sure that part. Tell them, Miss Leo. Everybody want to be like, oh, I'm the queen. You know, it's only one queen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Don't get shit. Nicole came out the closet. We pulled Nicole out the closet. Shit, Glow Doctor came out the closet.
I'm telling you.
I have had nothing but good experiences with my Gemini. I'm sorry, y'all can't say nothing about my Geminis. I love my Geminis. I do know they shadow
switch
side.
the game up on you.
They don't switch with me. They don't switch with me. I love my I'm sorry. I love my gems and I love my Aries. I love my gems. I love my Aries. Okay, go ahead. Do what y'all gotta do. But that's just how I feel. You can't say nothing to me about my damn gems. They about it. When that ignorant twink is ready to come out, I ain't even worried about it. So that's why I don't mind that troops upside your head got a lion there. You know what I'm saying? You can do that, boo. You can do that, boo. You can do that, boo. I don't know about and let me tell y'all something now. Panama Princess be behind the scenes, and she sent me some stuff I have, but she sent me a lot of stuff which I'm gonna save for my other channel. But even she was like, I'm gonna help you out with the new channel. And I don't thank her enough because she's behind the scenes. But thank you, Panama Princess, for thinking about the channel and thinking about me, that you send stuff. I appreciate it. I look at everything, but I wrote you back too, and I gave you the new hopefully you got it, but I gave you the new email. Don't get me wrong, I love my Gemini. You know why I like about them? Because when they good, they are the natural born comedians. I'm like, it's like they have a way when they good, that if you're having a bad day or something, they know how to take you out of it, and they make you laugh. Now when they go into the other head, you got the other side to you too, and so do Libra. Libra has two sides, so do Pisces. That both can switch heads. So you know how to switch that head, Yes. No, they buy the best gifts. I can't. I'm gonna be talking about Gemini all day. I'm gonna get the rest of y'all mad at me, so I ain't gonna say no more. But I'm just saying they buy the best gifts. I just thought I'd tell you that they buy the best gifts.
See, I learned the most from my three children. I learned the most from my oldest, my Gemini, because like I said, my youngest two, they were born on the same day, 2 years apart. So they're both Pisces as well. They don't get, but she gets the best stuff for me. Like she gets those gifts where you go, God damn, I'm a thug. I ain't finna cry now. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? She was
the best gift.
And I just had to tell her the other day, we was talking, and I said that to her. I said, the more I've been talking, I always tell her about the chat and about the, about the panel and stuff. And I said, since I've been learning about your characteristics, your aspects, I understand you better. I said, and I told her, I said, you cannot misuse your superpower. She told me, what are you talking about, Daddy? I said, because you are the sweetest, best freaking person in the world when you good. But when you are bad, I said, you can't go that hard, Mama. I'm talking about, she is vindictive. When she gets mad, she is
Yeah, but
vindictive.
you know what? That's an air side thing. You ever seen them Aquarius when if you get on Aquarius bad side,
Yeah.
Jesus, and
Yeah.
it's like they person. It's like, even if it's like you take, it's like you took their pacifier or something. Oh my God, Lee, don't get on Aquarius bad side. Oh my God, and then they're fixed. They're fixed by nature, so they fixated on getting your ass back.
It's stuck.
Leave them damn Aquarius alone.
It's up there and it's stuck. Yeah.
If they don't want to beat your ass, they're gonna take you out and probably take you out and beat your ass. But that's Aquarius fact for you.
Yeah. Okay. We early. I was just gonna say we still early.
No, I'm watching. Imagine having Aquarius as a mother. Oh my, they're very demanding on their kids.
Oh wow, bro.
Very demanding. They want the best, and they hard because I told you it's an air sign thing. But who get you now?
You said we believe in revenge. That's why I had
quiet till you go. I'm saying I love my Aquarius too now. That's Aquarius is my partner in crime. Aquarius is my partner in crime. Aquarius is the only sign, I swear for goodness, and I've been around a lot of them. I don't know how we communicate without talking, but Aquarius is one sign that I can communicate with without talking. She said I can't deny it. See, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all know I be hitting it on that. Y'all know I be hitting it now. Now let's get on Boss Lady, right? And them damn bulls, because she gonna bring her ass into this damn thing. We don't be tired of seeing your face, we don't hear your mouth. Boss Lady, get up.
What do you want?
I want you. That's what I want. Let's get on them damn Tauruses, them damn bulls. Now, I done canceled Taurus season like 20 times, Taurus season, right?
But you had to bring it back.
One day I canceled it, then I bought it back, then I canceled it again, then I bought it back, then I canceled it. I'm telling you, them damn bulls. Oh, boy said he got that Zaza in the trunk, in the tuck.
When they have hey, Marlena said it perfectly. She said, don't ever get in the way of a Taurus's master plan because they will roll over you. They know that. They're so determined. Tauruses
That's because they men. No, they're very good men. They're about that money too. But I don't know who gonna win the money fight. I don't know between the Taurus and the Gemini and Aquarius. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard there. That's kind of hard. I see us Leos, we don't indulge ourselves with y'all people. We just do everything. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But that's kind of hard because all three signs is about that money.
Tauruses are, like most of my friends that own businesses. I got a friend that owns a bar, and I have a friend that owns a car dealership, and both of them are Tauruses.
Yeah, but that's a hard one. Yeah, they are very hard workers.
They'll make a plan. They're gonna stick to that plan, and I'm talking about they're not gonna deviate. And if you're not part of that plan, get out the way. But that's what I love about Taurus is because you know what to expect from them right out the gate. Period. You know what to expect.
And they mouths are terrible and reckless and all that. They let you know what's on their mind, but they give
oh Lord, wait a minute.
Ass hugs. The boy said, "Come give me a hug."
Sugar, Panamanian Princess says she's a cusp. She's a Gemini Taurus cusp. Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. Now I love I just love everybody, don't I? I ain't hate nobody yet. I ain't
So I
find
don't know
nobody
about
out here.
Virgos too much. Break that down.
The only sign that get to me, and I love them dearly. The only sign that get them damn Pisces. Well, I still have not really truly discussed Pisces yet, because I tell you I need to drink, right? I gotta have a drink. To break down the Pisces, you got the hey Barbie, hey baby. I got Virgo moon and North Node. But Leo said that she changed her mind. It's 22.
Is Uranus the sign? James is wild.
It's a body part, James. It's a body part. It's a body part.
Hey, break down Virgos a little bit, male and female, for me, sugar, because I don't know nothing about Virgo, and I don't even know if I know any Virgo.
It's a sign that I gotta be kind of drunk to talk about them. That's your opposite sign, actually.
Oh, that's
and
probably
y'all are really on the same spectrum. So technically,
oh wow,
oh God,
Barbie.
I'm not doing that. I'm supposed to be on the next video. I do this.
Okay, let's go to this video because we're gonna say that bill, because that bill gets so I love
it does.
Boy, that bill gets
and
so
y'all know
deep.
once I get started, I can't
That
stop.
bill gets so
I know
super
once
deep.
I get started, I cannot stop.
I know that Libras are the scales of justice. You're fair, Barbie. You're a fair-minded person. You're even-handed.
Actually, y'all really don't mesh.
Yeah, but
neighborhood Hebrew, y'all really don't mesh, because being that y'all polar opposite and y'all on the same spectrum, so that means, well, technically, when you're on the same spectrum, right? But one is on this side, one. So that means what one is missing, the other one has.
Exactly.
So you have so.
And it's funny.
Hold up, something going on outside there.
That's your neighbors again.
I may have
you got some static neighbors.
You know, I would dip on y'all in a minute to look out the window, right?
Hey, Federmania Princess, you don't know how many times that I hear that from Gemini. She said Pisces are sensitive, sometimes too sensitive.
It depends on which head they're using. That's what's very confusing, because like Pisces too. The main thing about Pisces, that's one sign you have to give me time to.
Yeah.
You must give them, because they have so much stuff going on in their head, and then they outside with so many people, so many different energies and stuff. They have to be alone to release it, because they have to figure out if it becomes part of their feeling. It's depending on how much they like you. But remember now, this I tell people all the time. And my son don't have a girlfriend, but I be talking to his imaginary girlfriend, right? Whenever he get one, right? That's
you're gonna have to school her, because see, you can explain your son to his girlfriend.
Do not play, and a lot of people say don't play with my heart, right? But for them, truly, do not play with their heart.
Yeah. Jay said he had to crack it. He had to crack his uncle head. He a Pisces. But see, and you know what? And I'm glad you said that, because it used to upset me when people would say, y'all Pisces too sensitive. But you know what it was? We are. But when you learn to embrace that, again, that's part of your superpower. So that transfers to me being an empath. So I'm able to empathize with people in situations where maybe a male Pisces or a male any other sign may not.
Yeah, but my thing is, a lot of people been bought I know a lot of tough cookies. Pisces, I keep telling people, I hate to tell people, I hate to disappoint people, and I'm talking about Pisces always win. If it comes down to a long battle, Pisces always.
Well, y'all is making.
I'm trying to tell you,
stop. Making
be careful, because when you take on, I've seen a lot of strong signs that think that they are stronger signs. I've seen women who don't smoke, who don't drink, don't do drugs, but they outside looking like crackheads, fucking with them damn Pisces. That's why I say I gotta be drunk talking about them. I'm
the
trying to
chat,
tell you.
y'all be making some. Marlena said Pisces have to be alone to decompress.
Yeah,
they feel and you said that earlier. And then who else? Somebody, Coffee said something, and I promise you, I felt you when I read this. She said, I've been married to a Pisces for 21 years, and for the last 10, we've lived in different homes, and ain't nothing even wrong. And you know what?
Pisces damn sure could. When I'm trying to explain to you, but Barbie, listen to me.
Me and my wife.
You don't know when it's over. You don't know. The thing is, you don't know when it's over. Okay.
Listen to it, because I'm telling you.
You may throw you on, right? And they may spit in the cut. All water signs do this to me. All water signs. But Pisces, okay, they the one, just like a Scorpio. 10 years later, they made you. It may not be something harsh, but they're gonna.
She says sensitive and secretive. Oh my God! Listen, I'm telling you.
That's why I knew that. That's how I knew Kevin. The other Kevin was a damn Pisces. That's a Pisces.
I did not see. I didn't know that so many people was hip to. That's why when I'm reading the comments, everything that people are saying. This is what people have said to me my whole life. You so sensitive. You so secretive. You so sneaky. And I'm like, wow. And I'm reading this shit in the comments. I'm like, this shit is deep. But I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna stop.
I told you, boy, you get Pisces, better leave it alone.
This is the topic.
But
so y'all already know on the other channel. This is gonna be a bill.
Why I say, and I'm gonna leave it alone, why I say Pisces always win. Because remember, we be in our mind, but they really in their mind. Yeah. So whatever one thought we have, they have like 5 thoughts. Yeah. Now, Gemini can keep up with you because they're Mercury and they always moving, but y'all in all types of realms in your mind. Yeah. So who hell know what y'all gonna plan to do with us? I'm just saying, and we don't know what thought you may say. I think I may do that. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This thought is. I think I'm gonna get not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You don't know what they imagine a lot of stuff. And you don't know which one they're gonna say, hey, this one might work. Or you may get the Pisces that's majority like the shark. Now, them are the business minded ones. Them are the ones that are, you may think they still emotional, but they would never show it. They don't show it. Them the ones that's business minded, and them the ones that they're gonna take over the world. And them are the sharks. I mean, you have the ability to swing. Both are you, but you have the ability to swing it. But them the ones too. And please, Pisces, like my son is one of them. But some of them, they get mad. They get mad. Some of them, they be ready. Why y'all want to tear shit up? I'm just saying.
Yeah, and you know what?
I could never on all the places I know. They get mad. Like y'all rich or something. They like to break up the house and shut it. You know you gotta buy that over, right?
Right.
Especially a younger one, they have to know what to do with that energy. Because if not, there were the people who know maybe for punching a wall or let me pick the TV up. I'm like, y'all mad, y'all fucking up something. Stop it.
And you know what? I want to answer Marlena's question. She said, why are Pisces men so private? Well, I'm going to answer both parts of this question. We're private, the ones of us on my spectrum, because a lot of it is because we're so introspective. We're always, like Sugar just said, we're always overanalyzing things inside our brain. And so we're not even aware of the fact that we're being private, but we have to process everything in our mind before it comes out. So it looks like we're being sneaky or we're being secretive. And how you get in is that Pisces has to have an organic trust in you. In other words, because of our sensitivity, we have to have a level of trust with you that we don't have with anybody else in order for us to be able to tell you what we really feel and how we think. Because especially as Pisces men, we have a feeling sometimes, like I have feelings like why is that bothering me? I'm a motherfucking man and shit. I don't, but I still care. But I'll punch you in your fucking mouth if you talk slick. You see what I'm saying? And so we always are balancing that in our
had
head.
to stop going to my son's football game. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. And then one thing I don't like about you guys, because just like my son is playing and God forbid they score, he's cheating. I'm like, no, he just scored. He's not cheating. Yeah, look at the way that he was running, and I'm like, oh my God. I couldn't take. I was the football mom, rah, shit school Bob. I couldn't take his mood swings no more. I couldn't take it. I'm like, God. Yeah. And they don't look at him. And then once y'all built that up, people don't understand. Please leave them alone.
Yeah,
they're gonna tear shit up. Let them have their little temper tantrum in peace. Leave them alone. Let them have their little temper tantrum. Let them go kick a wall or something. Leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? Well, I couldn't take it. And then y'all cheat. I'm like, you gonna start a war, boy? Then he take his hat. I mean, not the hat, the helmet.
Yeah, we throwing that. Slamming that on the ground. And don't touch me and tell me to calm down, because that's gonna make me madder.
And then people like, who is that? No, never mind. We already know who it is. It got to the point that both teams, because you played them more than once, and if you was in the league, you played them different years. Everybody already knew. Soon as something happened, everybody turned to right at my son. I'm like, God damn. Because they wait to see what he gonna do.
And what is
he gonna do?
But the thing is, when you earn a Pisces trust and we love you, we gonna go all we going to the full out extent for you.
Yeah.
Nothing you can, nobody. When I love you, you can't say nothing to nobody I love. You can't do nothing to them, and you can't even make them feel no type of way. Because, like you said, we're so empathic that I'm hurt. My daughter going through something, and she called me, and I'm like, I done got mad, and it ain't even my situation, but I understand because I'm like, God damn it, I can't. But that's the thing. This bill gets so deep because when you really break this shit down and we talk amongst each other. Now, look, like we were talking about the gender war. If we had this conversation and we can laugh through it and we can build, how you create that closeness again. Like, I really fuck with you. Now I understand that you fuck with me. You just didn't understand me. That's what makes you, and now we give each other little bitty keys and insights to the other person. Once you gain our trust, we love you and we'll go all out. But we're so sensitive about our feelings. We're so sensitive about being judged and being looked at a certain way that we hold a lot in. But once you get us where we comfortable, y'all see how much I talk now. I talk because I'm a Pisces. All this stuff be in my head, in my mind, and I can't talk to the people that I see every day at work. My coworkers look at me like I'm crazy. That's why they ran in my office the other day, and they was like, "What's going on?" Okay, they running in, looking over my shoulder because they know the type of shit that I be thinking about. They like, "What type of shit is he on? Let me listen," because they know they like, "Why are you so secretive? I've been working here 4 years, and I don't even know your last name. I don't even know where you live. I didn't even know you had kids until you." Yeah.
And that's one thing, like I said, people do confuse Libras and Pisces. A lot of people will confuse it because people forget Pisces are smart.
Right.
They are smart. So they can have a logical conversation and logic just like a Libra. So a lot of people confuse them.
Yeah.
But now, like I said, the shadow side of Pisces, them gonna be some arrogant mofos, and they got a way of just makes the negative ones. They got a way of make people like feel really bad.
That's the Uncle Kev end of the Pisces.
They could distance them. They could be sitting right next to you, and they could distance themselves. To the point the person really feel it. I mean, they make a lot of people feel really bad. Exactly. I try to tell people they don't mean it. Like, a lot of people not trying to understand. Like with Pisces, you always gonna have to say, but people don't want to hear it. But people should really listen.
Yeah.
And then especially like to an air sign, you know, a lot of people is not going to really say, well, you know what, one feel, which would be the air sign, one really don't feel too much because they're more logical. So they it's really one that they should really take time to really say, okay, well, I'm left-brained, you know, I'm logical, this and that, and it's not that I don't have emotions, but this person has more emotions, and then Pisces have to know that they're or waters have to, like, they're not going to feel how I feel. If people just take the little things, the little things of a lot of relationships will be saved. Like I tell people, does this go for every gym? No. But if you're looking for a Netflix and chill, Gemini might not be the one for you.
And that's why
does that mean every gym got to be out? No. But they're not there. They have to go out. That's an air, an immutable air. They need to be outside in the air. Even if they sitting on a bench, even if they stand on a corner, they're not to stay in the house.
They don't not to sit in the house. See, and that's me and you talking about
this. They get a bad look because you got a lot of women. Oh, you can't keep your ass home. And you the Gemini, like, they still like Bob, but you'll be sitting home mad instead of saying, you know what, I'm the one that don't like to go out. But but he or she needs to go out.
They need that. See, and that's what when we spoke about this before, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say for real about this, because we're gonna say this for a bill. But just reading the comments, how much of this stuff is resonating with you personally and or with a mate, past or present. And if we had these black men and black women had this conversation starting off, man, that gender war, it wouldn't even exist, because
but not gender war. I'm talking about just like general relationship.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But that's why it's a gender war, because we don't understand each other and we don't communicate in this way. We be yelling at each other when we're trying to communicate in a relationship. But if we talk like we're talking right now and understanding the aspects, like Panamanian Princess said, Pisces are loyal. We are, but imagine how valuable that is going into a relationship knowing, no, this man is not being secretive. He's a Pisces. He needs his space. That's just how he operates. And I also know that he's loyal too. And like you said, now, does that go for all of them? No. But when you understand aspects, man,
Pisces have that they loyal to people, but as far as in relationships, they have to grow into being loyal, because that fish got to swim for a little bit.
That's why I said once
they got to swim for a little bit.
Once you gain our trust and we trust you, then yes, we're gonna go all out. But it's a process.
It's a process, and then you get them, they're gonna swim. They got to swim around that pond a little bit now.
And you got them signs too that they like, they'll tell you they love you the first week y'all date. You'll be like, wait, what? Hold on, whoa.
No, water signs do that shit, and I like, go on with yourself.
Right
now, she said something. Even the gyms that stay in the house, they most of the ones I know that stay in the house, they're busy in the house.
Right, they're doing things.
They're busy. They're busy in the house. They're finding something to do in the house. That's like if an Aries is in the house, which they can't stay. That's another sign. They cannot stay in the house. If they're in the house, they have to, they're the type of people, like, unless they really don't know how to fix it, or they prissy, they're fixing it themselves. They make up shit to do, or they're the type of people, like, if they're in the house, them the ones that would be like creative in the house. Like,
my Gemini,
they're making, like,
she's putting shells together. She's got books. She's got cat. This is what she's still living. He would go and get the book cabinets and she wanted to put them together and stuff. There, I got it. She did not. Don't help me. I want to sit down. I want to read these instructions, lay all these pieces out on the floor, and I want them to put them together. I want to rearrange the flowers. I want to clip my flowers. I'm gonna hang these ones up. If, like you said, she's always doing something
like
in the house.
If they're in the house, just like air. That's one thing Gemini, Aries, that's what they have in common. So like a lot of them, a lot of them become great business people because they in the house. Let me try this recipe. Let me make this up. Let me make this. You know what I'm saying? They in there just making up shit, or they finding something creative to do.
I'm writing a book while I'm in the house.
See, exactly. But you don't. But them hands are moving and your mind is thinking. But unlike, I'm talking about people who just like remember the key word I said, Netflix and chill. Keyword is chill.
Right.
You can get that out of them sometime. But Jim, they're busybodies.
You got to know who you're dealing with. You got to know who you're dealing with. I see, and that's why I say, like, they do all these things, speed dating and virtual dating. I would love when people, like I said, we're gonna say this bill because, like I said, but I want to have men and women talk to each other and see how much commonality they have. If people started off relationships like this, getting that understanding, man, I'm telling you, we would take this thing to another level. Like I said, there would be no
about that money.
Yeah,
y'all about that money. The gems, some Tauruses, and what's the other sign I said? I forgot. Oh, Virgo's about that. Virgo's about that money. No, every sign, don't get me wrong, every sign is about their money. It's just they go about different ways of getting it. Like some you would think that, I don't care where class you from. Like Jim, they just have that, some just got that hustle mentality. And some it just comes to them. Some like to earn it, some like they just like to earn it. But some you be like, some of it just people, and you be like, well, then how much money do you need? But they might be that Gemini. They're like, nah. So they keep hustling. So you can think some people like, how much is enough? I'll get on Virgo enough. I love my Virgos though. I think Virgos is just to me. Don't kill me, but Virgos to me, unless they on the flip side, they bipolar by nature. they bipolar by nature, but they try. They got some good souls. But it's just like, because they remember they share the same planet as Gemini. Gemini can keep up with it. Remember,
right?
Virgo is the earth sign. Virgo is the earth sign. So, but the Virgos, the earth signs in particular, they're not all about that lovey-dovey shit. They are what have you done. Not just Geminis, honey. You better add Aquarius to that. The Aquarius will get your ass too. Oh, here we go.
Facts.
Here we go.
Oh, they done woke up. We need Nicole hold on, let me grab my phone.
I think Nicole got him already. Most likely Nicole got him already.
Okay, yeah.
Miss Leo got him. Miss Leo got him.
Miss Leo, okay. I was slow on the draw. Yeah, watching for a minute because I got to take like a 5-minute break. I got to put some coffee on and get my Zaza together. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you know some people, this scam got so much, it messed up their page. They almost lost their page over this.
Really?
You got the gift for gabbing. The gift for gabbing consists of scamming. But do you have to scam? No. A lot of you guys, like Geminis, they make the best lawyers. Geminis, Libras too. Geminis and Libras make like the best lawyers. Leos make the best judges, right? We make the best judges. But put in the tip, Miss Leo, put Tinder in the closet. Oh God. No, they don't. Gemini is my daughter. My mom's a Virgo. Yeah, but like I said, that's the arguers. I keep telling you, stop talking about my Geminis. I love my gems. Y'all can't say nothing about my gems. Even though I know they bad side, I know y'all want to point it out, but y'all can't say nothing about my gems. Okay, that's my favorite sign. That's it. It's my favorite sign. But I just wanted you guys to know, though, that the people on Facebook, not me, because I was on y'all side, but the people on Facebook, they said they canceling y'all. I am in between two Virgos. My oldest, love him to death. You can't say nothing about him. My little brother, we divorce every other week. But a lot of them too is I'm gonna get into Virgos and Cancers because Virgo and Cancer go together. That's gonna be another subject. But Virgo and Cancer, people don't understand. Them two are deep and it goes together. I get into that at another time.
Aquarius people are like, I don't know, I call them hit baby Hitler. I do.
Yes, I'm intrigued with knowing the Lord Geminis. Keep it real. We don't sugarcoat nothing. Honey, them Gemini, they'll fight. They be fun because they make and they good at retaining information. Because Gemini, don't forget, Gemini, they love to learn. They love to learn. They love to figure out stuff, just like Aries. They love to figure out stuff. They love to learn. So, like, you may not think so because some of them could be like really jerks, but they're really intelligent people. They jerks though. But the one who doesn't remember, you could take your traits. They're indecisive until it comes down to dictating. If you know what I mean, they're indecisive until it comes down to dictating, what they want you to do or what you did, but they're not too much indecisive, but yeah.
You go ahead.
But you know what? We didn't go on signs. If people is agreeing with it, James, how can you disagree?
James, you talking about don't go by signs. Well, you don't go and you gonna catch them moons and them stars and them.
It's like I said, people. People got to remember. I'm happy. I ain't get on y'all stingers. I ain't get on the stingers. But my thing is this: it's not about going on signs. I don't go on nothing. We just throwing it out there, and this is what I observed. So if people say, "Yeah, this is it," then that's what it is. I know a lot of people they try to get out. It's not a belief. If it's a fact, it's a fact.
James, go get Stat. You need Stat to help you out right now.
Yeah, because they love to intake. That's why that's what makes me love my damn Gemini. Well, heck, my daughter Gemini, she be a jerk. And yes, my mom is a dictator. You're right. See? James said we going by it. So how am I coming up with this, James? And I never read no book. I just be around a lot of people. I just be around a lot of people. There. Right. Your daughter's a stinger. See, them Scorpios, see, them the ones too. Them the ones, like, they especially the younger ones, them some mean something. They some mean something.
I wasn't saying that earlier. I had a headache. My head was boom.
You're a dictator, Jim. Oh, but actually, I find the beauty in every sign. That's why I can say I love. I find the beauty in every sign because God put these people like, oh, I don't believe in the traits, but you believe in seasons, right?
Marlena talking to you, James.
James, don't if y'all be talking to James gonna say, you see, he was talking about the damn egos and stuff. When we was talking about, don't pay James no mind. Please don't pay James no mind. I ain't even get to them damn Capricorns. I ain't getting to a lot of stuff. Hold up. I ain't getting to a lot of stuff. Y'all trying to ease me to talk about it, right? No, Velvet is a straight up Aquarius. She's a straight Aquarius, and nobody can tell me how Aquarius gets down. I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah, Malaya. Yes, Malaya is I don't talk about none of them damn cappies. Okay, that's another subject. Another subject. Geminis are always like, kind-hearted, and the men Geminis are different from the very different from the May. Can be boss. They can be, but who bosses a Leo around? So we really don't care. You're gonna try with us, but a lot of problems I have with these people, we don't have no problem. Like really? I don't think so.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
You love hey poetry, come on out the woods. Hey poetry. Because cappies, why we gotta be them damn cappies? Oh shit! I don't want to alarm the Capricorn people. They come out to get you. I don't have a problem with y'all snappy cappies. I don't want no problems with your snappy cappies. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I don't want no problems. No problems. Libras and Cappies, the problem is that Capricorn forgets that Libra is just as cardinal as them. They are both cardinal signs. And Aries and Capricorn forget that Cancer and Libra are just as cardinal. That they call the shots too. Just because they're not out there like Aries and Capricorn, but they're just as much cardinal. Y'all some room shakers. Y'all some door breakers. Y'all, all of y'all think y'all the boss. Especially Capricorn. You gotta live up to they live up to their damn standards and shit. And I'm like, well, hold up. Sometimes I call my daughter mom. I ain't your mother. I don't know to tell her happy anniversary yet. She said her husband or ex-husband, we find out they still married before I say happy anniversary. And what she say here? Oh, your husband. He's not your ex, but he is your husband. Well, happy anniversary to you. Earth signs are very hard work because remember that's Earth. They have to feel, touch. You know what? I was talking about you earlier, Tiff. Hey, my baby. Tiffany is the baby of the chat. She is going to always be the baby of the chat. Hola, mamita. There ain't no damn boss, Martin. Y'all think so. As long as y'all think so. Now, I don't want no problems. Y'all making me lose my voice. But I don't want no problems. No problems. Tiffany is the baby. She's the baby. Can we get if y'all could, can y'all squeeze in 2 likes? Can y'all squeeze in 2 likes? Can we get, I ain't even asking for 5. I'm only asking for 2 likes. Just 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. And don't forget, only 1 person subscribe to the new channel. We need some more y'all to subscribe to the new channel. I tried you. What I do? Thanks for forgiveness, but what I do? What I do? She said you tried it. What I try? You gotta let me know these things, daggit. You gotta let me know. Let me know. Let me know. She said I tried it. What I do, boss lady?
What you do this time?
Oh, I could pin it. Oh, if somebody put I like the way I don't know how to do these things. Let me see.
You know how you put the comments on there. You know how to pin it.
I ain't never pinned nothing.
When you be putting people comments on, that's called pinning.
Well, put me on IG now. You can't be telling me something like that and leave me in the wait section. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let me see how you pin these things. I don't see it. Maybe I gotta go into the what this mean? I don't know what that. Did I pin it? Does that mean pin? All I did was make it blue. What does that mean?
Oh, wait a minute.
You don't trust Cappies?
No, you know how you usually make the comment come at the bottom of the screen there?
And put it on the top.
Yeah. Same thing.
It's a thumbtack. You mean when I made it blue? I can't tell. Let me see. I gotta see if it's pinned. I don't know what the hell that is.
I didn't know how to eat.
I don't know what the star means. I don't know if it's pinned. I don't know.
No, you haven't pinned it yet. It will show up on the screen.
So why the heck was it blue when I pushed that? It's blue. I don't know. Just what I heard about that big or every damn day. Bing, bing, bing. Sometimes it's like bing, 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 bing. Like, what the hell? That's why
ain't nobody on here. I'm looking.
I know you are. That's why you.
I just started.
You know you're behind already.
I'm trying to see where everybody at.
But I do want to get to this video. I know people who be watching this replay like, the hell with y'all. The hell with y'all. Damn it. That be all going all off into the world and stuff. Oh, I just took this allergy pill. That's where I get Snappy Cappy from. Their mouths are terrible. Their mouths are terrible. Their mouths are terrible. But it's a billion Capricorns, and all billion of them act the damn near the damn same. And they all of them act the damn near the damn same. So that means. Yeah, that's like me. I don't have beef with no sign. I knew you was gonna say that too. I knew you was gonna say that, Tiffany. Tiffany, that girl, I don't care what I do. One day I wasn't feeling a certain type of way. She was like, "Oh yeah, you ain't feeling a certain type of way." I'm like, "How the fuck does she know?" Right? I can't. Tiffany is the one person I cannot hide nothing from. I don't know what I said though. I don't know what I said. She gonna let me know what I said, because we hear stuff differently. So I gotta know what she heard. But Tiffany, I can't hide nothing from her. But heck, I don't like nobody. Oh God. But see, now if you're dealing with regular people every day, ain't no it's all good, nothing. You gonna let me know. Because you knew you was going to put that in there, because you know I'm going to want to know now. See, that's not a nice Leo game you just did. See, now you playing the Leo game now. You know when you say, "I'll tell you later," you know I'm like, what she got to say? What she got to say? What she got to say? That's just like when somebody hang up the phone on us. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'll tell you later. We at that point we don't want to be your friend no more. I tell you later, it's a good way for us not to want to be your friend. Not want to be your friend no more. Don't want to be your friend no more. And she hit me under the gut. I'm checking IG right now. I'm checking IG right now. Get me before I go to sleep. 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's how I can.
If I see one more time Rihanna had a boy, I'm like, oh wow. Okay, she had a boy.
We done been looking at that stomach for the past 9 months.
You sure it wasn't? It felt like 20 months. I'm like, yeah, she got a damn baby.
Clean your driveway in under 5 minutes with this incredible.
Look at that. She over someplace.
Oh, that's Sonetta. What Sonetta got going?
We don't care what Sonetta got going.
Why they don't?
Uh-oh, they've been watching you, Tony.
What happened?
He talking about if somebody's a child molester and y'all ain't doing nothing about it, then you can't tell me I love the kids because you ain't doing nothing about the child molesters. You were just talking about that.
That was probably, were you in here when that lady, his people came up in here starting that crap? Did he give you permission? I'm telling. And I just snapped. What she said, I was like, girl, please.
And so all the hate, if you want hate to come out, they all run to that. These are out here. And YouTube have all of them. Another thing YouTube has done was turn men to bitches.
Oh.
We're going to have to put you on mute for a second, boss lady. I'm back. Sugar Love, you made me a believer tonight and a subscriber. Oh, your mom was a Leo. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I ain't even get on us poor Leos. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready for us. Y'all ain't ready. Cause we everything you think we're not. Everything you think we is, we are not.
Was that boss lady having a medicine break?
No, she having a change channel break.
Oh, okay. I just heard. Maybe I'm telling somebody.
That was no, she went over to Sonetta.
No.
Oh, Lord.
I had to go see what my uncle was talking about.
You supposed to be saying what we talking about.
Little drunk, nasty uncle.
Now let's see what this drunk, nasty granny talking about.
Granddaddy Granny.
Excuse me, being correct, because I don't want to say I'm not correct on this because I don't know too much about it. But my whole thing is, if they have the same body parts as you, if they look like a female or not, but they have the same body parts as you, you're gay.
I'm gay.
Period.
I'm gay. I changed my answer.
So have you ever sucked 3 guys' dick? Let's answer that question.
No, I'm gay.
Are you gonna tell the truth today?
No, never.
Are you gonna tell the truth when it's this
Never.
Saturday?
Yeah, I'm gay.
I know. Have you ever sucked 3 dogs' dick?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all a trick about it. I'm gonna tell y'all a trick about it, Pisces. Tell y'all a trick. Do not get mad at me, King Cav. But if you know your Pisces, they don't know how to lie.
That's why I'm honest, because I can't lie good. So right.
If you know you're a Pisces, that they tell lies. People get mad at that. You know why? Because you don't know your Pisces. So when you say, I say that because when he lies, his eyes just blink. They either blink too much or they stay open. So I know when True. I only said that because I've been around True to know when he's a Pisces. So that just made me say that. Right?
My wife always say, "Baby, why you trying to get over on me all this time? You know you can't lie." And I'm like, "Wow, your big ass eyes," and I'll be like, "Wow."
If you know some you can hear him blink, right? They tell you to tell me how to pin my comments. I need for somebody to drop it again. Then you tell me how to pin it. Like my son, he don't tell him I know these things, right? I'm gonna whisper it. When he lied, he gets a smirk. He doesn't understand. It's just he get like a little smirk and tries to hide in there. But I'm like,
He look like your gay Uncle Peaches, don't he?
I tell you, that's anti-true. Anti-true. Yeah.
Jane said anti-true.
Oh, that's anti-true. That is, especially when he put that damn scarf around his neck. My Pisces pretty much lies of omission. Yeah, they do that too.
By omission, we lie about. We don't tell the whole story.
It doesn't matter because if you know your Pisces,
but you know your again. That's what I was saying. When you know your aspects,
please.
What she say?
I think she was talking to her grandkids.
So nice, had to say it twice. Oh, thank you. And Top Notch said, "Hey, King Cab and Boss Lady."
Hey, Top Notch, what's up?
Top Notch exclusive.
Hey, Poetry. I seen Poetry 2000 came in too. What up, Poetry?
Oh, you ain't never lied there, Bobby the God. You ain't never lie. Okay, now how do I pin this? Or maybe I gotta go until maybe I can't pin it from StreamYard. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on, let me go into here. Maybe I can't pin it from StreamYard. Y'all be teaching me stuff. Did you see when I gotta show it? I don't know where I showed it from, but did y'all see when they sat up there and they getting kicked out and she wrote that damn thing, why you can't kick us out? We didn't get official notice. Okay, let me see.
That was crazy. That was
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was some shit they probably told me. Talking about they have to have 30 days notice to be evicted.
You knew that since in that
there
case,
you go.
They could pull that. No, I couldn't do it in StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I see it. Yeah, I see it on my phone though. Okay.
But I couldn't do it in StreamYard. That's why I couldn't find it. I had to go into here to do it.
Yeah. True must be dead. They hard up for some money because True going live.
He look bad in the motherfucker.
He looked terrible.
He missed them downloads. He need them downloads bad. Somebody please give this man a download.
True.
And one thing he does do, and people don't understand, I tell you, Pisces will work them damn nerves. I tell you, Pisces always win. Don't try to mind fuck them. You're gonna get mind fucked. Just trying to tell you. That's why it's people True know how to.
Yes.
I'm gonna take myself out and put myself back in. Am I still echoing?
No, you good.
All right.
But right. Notice how he go through the interview, like you said. He's trying to mind fuck them at the same time they're trying to mind fuck him.
Right. I had to go. I couldn't do it in StreamYard. I had to go into YouTube and do it. That's why it's hard to get into him, because he knows
Right.
how. Uncle, my son can do that too, honey. He knows how to irritate the
Right.
Watch
how right. That's the one thing you get out of him. You like, he's so fucking annoying and irritating. That's exactly his goal. That's exactly what he's trying to do. That's exactly
and whatever you say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gay. You know, he does that the whole interview. But
people don't know that's a price. They can do that when you ready to mind fuck them. Well, and True is very good at that, but he doesn't know how to be the other side. But that's a defense mechanism,
right,
that he's using to make you say, you know what, fuck that nigga, I don't be bothered.
Act like he don't care.
So when they don't want the Pisces do not want to be bothered, yes, they come very condescending and they do all of that. And why? You're gonna back away.
Yep.
Like I can't deal. I ain't dealing with them. But and they like keep gotcha. I made sure you ain't go deep. I'm gonna get you away from me, so you know maybe you don't hit me with something deep or try to get me emotional, whatever. So I'm gonna do things like everybody has their defense mechanism that they do, but True is very good at it.
He's trying to channel Natureboy too, but you can tell he doesn't have a personality. He doesn't have a charisma, but he's trying so hard because that's the only thing he can think to do, because he really has nothing to say outside of talking about Natureboy's so-called knowledge. He doesn't really have anything to say. You can tell he doesn't even know how to answer a question normally without it being condescending and without it being a regurgitation of Natureboy shit.
Right, because he's trying to get you. He really doesn't want to do this. Remember,
he don't.
He's not the shark. He's not
right.
The shark. He's the fish part of the Pisces, not the shark.
Right. Because if he was a shark, he wouldn't be up under nature nuts like that.
Yeah,
no way.
He ain't no fish.
You said he a guppy.
He is a fish.
He's a little goldfish.
He's a little, exactly. I was going to say he is a fish.
You know what he is? He ain't even a fish. He them little live worms you go and dig out of that dirt to put on your hook for bait. That's what he is. That's what he is. He's live earthworm.
But besides that, you're still talking about him as Pisces, and that is a defense mechanism. They are very good at turning people off if they choose to. They would think my son is another one, very, very good at it. Why? They don't want you to see something, so I have to get you to turn off from me because I don't want you to see something.
And guess who else did that yesterday? We was watching Uncle Kev. He knew how to deflect guys, get away. I don't want to deal with that, and I'm not gonna tell you I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna slide past it and keep going.
Or I'm gonna be very condescending. I'm gonna say stuff that's gonna piss you up to the point that you're not even gonna want to argue. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm gonna cross my legs. I'm gonna talk over my glasses, looking like you said, being very condescending, being very but that's interesting when you see the aspects of three different Pisces: True, myself, and Uncle Kev. It's deep, man. It gets deep. That's why you got to know your stuff.
That's why Kevin Samuels couldn't get nothing past me. But he didn't start out as a shark though. Remember, he didn't start. What he did, his finesse. But what he did do, I hate to say it, but that's some of the things that I teach my students. Fake it till you make it, and that motherfucker there fake it till you make it. The man was never an image consultant. He told on himself. I didn't know nothing about dressing people. He said, I was just dressing nice and they liked how I dressed. I'm like, with that big ass, ugly ass flower you had on, she thought you dressed nice and she wanted you to dress her. So then he said, I started calling myself an image consultant. And not near nothing. he had done nothing, but he put all of these damn where he put all these different things on his resume that do not exist. But if he did it once in his mind, he did it. So it's on my resume. I don't think True is up to it. The insults are literally eating him. No, he's doing the insults and stuff like that because he is hiding something. He's hiding something. It's a lot of things that he's hiding. So that is a mechanism that he uses to get you to say, I don't want to be bothered with him. Like I tell you, my son, he can do that too. I mean, how many phone calls I've gotten, my son get like that, and they're like, oh my God. And I'm like, listen, just leave him alone. All I can say, just leave him alone.
Just leave him alone. He just popped out of a Jack in the Box.
He missed his downloads. Somebody need to go who funeral you went to today?
You went to Kevin's funeral?
I heard it was terrible, but that's another subject. They was like no manosphere showed up. Everybody that was everybody's supposed to love him, and then none of them come. And it, he wasn't even in all of that when his mom was at his mom's church. It was just crap. I'm telling you, it's a lot of stuff that's crazy. And I'm trying to tell you guys that not true. Natureboy, Kevin Samuels, and Young Pharaoh are connected. I don't know which way. I don't know how. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this because it's crazy how I looked at all three of their stuff. All three of them got on YouTube. They all got on YouTube 6 years ago, and something happened to something bizarre or death happened to all three of them. All three of them pushed agendas. What's eating him alive is that he misses downloads. He ain't having downloads in a while. Hey, mother love, that is the queen. She is the queen. She is the elder and the queen. Mother loves logic. Make sure y'all give her some love. Well, we got everybody. We got the baby of the chat. We got the elder of the chat. We got the king of the chat. We got the queen of the chat. I'm just here. We already know boss lady is the queen.
Hey, mother love.
Yeah, she is the elder. So, and she being here sometimes, she be like, I got one work, this don't work, I'm rubbing this on, but she still roll with us. She still roll with us regardless of how she's feeling, or some days she's just not feeling well, but she still roll with us. So we have to respect that.
Hey, mother love logic.
So, but right here, they're like, oh man, may want to go home. See, and then his family life is so fucked up. They don't want him there. He ain't thinking about them, but guess what? They ain't thinking about him neither. He done effed up so much. And then he told, even though you're doing a confessional, but they don't think about the other people they hurt in their confessionals. Like his sister, like anybody who have seen it, he got 2 sisters that he just said, I was drunk and I touched them. Like, why would you put them out like that? Because now that's something that it's like, fuck that. If you did do that, it never dawned to you that they have to now seek help for that.
You may traumatize. He may have traumatized triggered some trauma in them that they had maybe been dealing with and processing. But when somebody puts them out there publicly, because everybody that knows them knows now that True was talking about those girls, and so imagine what they going through. But in his mind, he doesn't attach himself. That's his Babylon people, and he's telling his truth, and nothing matters because everything is him. That's why these people's lives get
right. And then especially talking about babies.
Yeah.
And they have now, they're 6 to 7 years, 6 years older
older.
So imagine hearing what you touched and now their mother or their father, are you all right? Or you're okay? You remember being touched? You know, the whole freaking net, everybody knows that you've been, you know, who the fuck does that?
But look how many of them admitted to that. True admitted to it. Pisces admitted to it. Caliber admitted to it.
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to run down the line. You beat me to the punch. But can you freaking imagine? Even when it came down, you know who she looked like? You know who she looked like? God bless her soul. But tell me she looked like Tina Marie.
Who?
Marlena.
I just saw that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
She looked such a piece of love. I want to say it to me, say it to me, say it to
Lady
me, babe. She looks
Lady
just
T.
like Tina Marie. Look at the round face with the smile.
Yep. The way her hair is and everything.
She looks just like Tina. That's why I kept looking at her. She looks just like Lady T. I don't know. Hopefully you old enough to know who Tina Marie is. If you don't know who Tina Marie is, you better look her up.
Google Fire and Desire. That's all I can say. And thank us later if you don't know who she is or you've never heard her music.
To you, baby.
Boy, that was a day. But yeah, this dude, he's a whole clown. He's a whole clown.
What he needs, because a lot of them needs, and like he needs, even though they strong on their own, certain Pisces need somebody around them that's stronger.
Yeah,
and that's what Natureboy provided for him.
Right.
And the bad part about it is that if you do that to a Pisces, then they become dependent.
I was just getting ready to say you're going to handicap him for the rest of his life.
So that's
there's no way that you could submit yourself to a man like that and then become a leader. You'll never be a person who
not
is a leader.
Pisces. You have to let them be independent as Pisces. They know they'll find their way. They good. They strong. They're independent. But if you're going to be it for them, then fuck it.
Yeah. They'll
go
let
right
you.
ahead. Exactly.
For real. That's the balancing act you have to have with a Pisces. Sometimes you have to push a Pisces, but you can't push too hard. You have to know how to push.
Exactly.
And when you have a male Pisces child, you learn a valuable thing because, and I know Marlena can relate to that. And I know Miss Leo can relate to that because they have male Pisces children. So you understand that balancing act. And it's now just imagine if you had one that was as unstable as True. That would be like triple the work. You know what I mean?
Right. So now he's with Master True. So now he's stuck in the forefront. And it's like, damn, even though he is like, I really don't want to do this, but I have to do this. But I really don't, because I'm usually in the back. Even though I may not like what you say or like what you do, but you're handling everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, even though he doesn't like taking orders, because I don't like taking orders, but he's the stronger one. Mm-hmm. So he doesn't have to be strong for nobody because Natureboy is strong for everybody. Now it's on him. So that's why another reason why the bed all fucked up. He looking like really, really, really bad. And that's not just because that's what's going on in that Pisces mind. That's why, he let his son go. Because, when y'all get in the run, y'all motherfuckers in the run.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the Pisces, he's drinking a lot.
Right.
He's doing marijuana a lot because y'all gonna numb that shit the fuck away. Y'all gonna numb it away. Like I said, depends. Because some it depends. Some y'all have an addictive personality.
Right. And see what it makes you think about too is all the time they were preaching that health and them of us was getting high and drunk the whole time.
Pop her ass up and kill. Hey, Miss Rod.
Hey, Miss Rod.
Shot to you. So the addictive part should be whatever they're addicted to. Some people, some is addicted to like health. A lot of them is health. A lot of them So if they like lifting weights and stuff, they're gonna overdo it.
You know what Pisces are also addicted to? Relationships, to love,
Whatever,
to being in love.
but it's whatever. Remember, you gotta put it.
Yeah, whatever it is, they fixate.
Whatever it is,
Whatever it is.
when y'all remember y'all deep sea, y'all deep sea, and y'all know. So whatever y'all, that's how y'all is in life. Y'all go deep. So whatever y'all addicted to, y'all gonna go overboard.
Yep. You're sure right about that.
So if he was drinking or whatever, and he started drinking, now he's really drinking.
Right.
If he was a smoker, now he's really smoking. Like even if it could be just slapping somebody, he's gonna be slapping a lot more people. So then at that point, nobody really can be around. When they're addicted to negative things, really nobody can be around you guys. It's not gonna happen. It really, because y'all very, very hard to deal with, and being that y'all are fish, we can't grasp y'all because that keeps slipping out our hands. You know,
you notice all them guys when they was talking when they left and they said Nature Boy was showing them preferential treatment. Who did they always say got mad about it first? True. TT True. He make himself look bad in doing this though.
Right, so you could tell that this is a toll on him, not just because he's missing Nature Boy in the downloads. It's like, damn, I'm the man. What the fuck you mean I'm the man? I mean, I gotta say what's going on. I gotta say what's going on in the house. So that's a lot on his psyche right now. Because remember, he was in the army and stuff, so he always been told what to do. He's always been told what to do. So now he's not being told what, even though Nature Boy is still telling him what to do, but Nature Boy is not in his face. So once he hang up the phone from Nature Boy, it's like he's like, damn, I wish he could stay on the phone longer and keep telling me what to do. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can have dependent, but y'all don't have I just said the word that made me forget. But y'all don't have addictive. Pisces, they could be addicted to things. Like some, if they're addicted to sex, they have a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? I think all the women could take True over. At this point, if he's in a bad state, they're not going to be able to do it. Because now he's drinking, so he's going to be saying a lot of not nice stuff. You know what I'm saying? What come out of his mouth is not going to be nice. You know what I'm saying? He's at this point, you like, if he's sleeping, I'm like, Lord, let's let him sleep. Do not wake him up. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he wake up when it's time for us to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying he's not a nice person to be around at this point in time. He's not a very nice. And you can look at him in this picture and you could tell he's spiraling down and spiraling down. But if he stay addicted to whatever he's addicted to, and if he goes too far down and Nature Boy come back, Nature Boy himself is not going to be able to help him. He's not. He get that army disability check, but now remember he didn't have to take care of that. You know, he was just giving his money to the pot, but now he is the pot. Now he has, you know, he's the only man there now. So he's not that person who can say, well, I'm gonna floor from this. I'm gonna do this. Now he's you could tell. Look at him. He's fucked up. That man at this point. If you have to look really hard to see the man's neck, all you see is a head and shoulder. It's like, oh, his neck is there. If you didn't see the heart on his neck and see that red thing, you don't even see the man's neck. But let's looking at True didn't go AOL. He did go AOL, but he came back. He came back. He came back. They like a man. He had to come back because remember, Pisces is so deep. They're not the type of people that like to take orders. In their mind, when I get to it, I get to it. I do it when I do it. That's why a lot of Pisces need to. The best advice I could say is because they're very creative and have a lot of ideas. They need that strong person that's when they're young to help them do that. That's like Shaq excelled so much because he had that military father, even though it was a stepfather, he had that military stepfather. That's why Shaq is so great today. Okay, this is your talent. Let's keep going. 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 Because they need to do stuff in life where they are in control of their own time and their own space and do things when they want to do it. That's why God gave them the mind to be creative and to see stuff that we don't see. So technically they are one of the real true boss. They are really bosses because they have the ability to be bosses because their mind doesn't like to be constricted by time.
Sure.
100%.
Are you sure?
See, he lying.
Sure,
See, he
sure.
lying. See, he lying. See, he lying.
Consider him your God. Why don't you look up to, why do you consider a grown ass man that comes from doing everything that you see them do and bowing down to him is what I'm really trying to understand.
You'll never understand it.
You damn right we won't.
So you'll never leave him?
No, absolutely not.
So what if you
You ain't gotta leave him, but he damn sure left you.
And have your own family, like with a woman. I said, what if you ever want to get married and have your own family?
I don't need it. I'm not
He
gonna.
already has a son that he don't take care of.
Right. She tells you the 411 about me. She knows everything.
He's fucking Pisces boy.
Having a baby sit Indian style.
This is my
praying to a man.
Hey, Miss Smoker.
Barbie Chin. I like you to
Thank
be my
you.
representative. My new she's
Thank
newly
you.
hired today.
One chocolate buddy.
She's
That's
gonna
me.
tell you everything about me. Go ahead. I
He's
apologize.
to God's knowledge. Let's start there.
I apologize. I was under the impression that I was heterosexual. I got the update from my representative that I'm gay.
Oh, okay.
I'm
well, as long as you know now.
That
Yeah, I'm
motherfucker.
I
I
appreciate
can't
that clarity.
stand you, Pisces. I can't
Had
stand
that
you.
news.
Can't
I'm
stand
gay.
you. I'm sorry. I can't stand you.
You're welcome.
Start into
I'm glad I could open up your eyes today.
Definitely.
To your bullshit.
Definitely. I love you too.
Thank you. I love you
Look at
too.
his
May
eyes.
God bless
Because
you.
there's no way anybody could give something they don't like this much energy.
I'm not saying I don't like y'all. I just wish y'all the best. I just hope y'all wake up
I
one day.
wish
That's
them
what I
nothing.
hope. I hope y'all wake up one day and see what y'all are doing. Like, it's a cult. Like, low key, not low key. It's a cult. There's no low key about it. It's a cult. Like, if that man asked you to swallow the red juice, to drink the red juice, or would you drink the red juice?
I mean, it's
Would
just
you
gonna
drink
be,
the
it's just
Kool-Aid?
gonna be watermelon juice.
Would you drink the Kool-Aid? Would you drink the Kool-Aid? No, but I'm saying
We don't drink.
we don't know what's in the Kool-Aid. My thing is, if that man said drink some Kool-Aid, would you drink the Kool-Aid?
We actually don't drink Kool-Aid, so I don't know how that could be
I
possible.
also have another question. Why didn't you step in and help and stop the girls from beating up Malia like that?
Because if you put your hands on a black woman, you're probably gonna go to jail for assault.
Oh, Lord.
You can break it up without putting your hands on
Not doing that,
somebody.
buddy. Not doing that one.
You can break it up without putting your hands on somebody. You don't have to hit somebody to break up a fight.
Hey, listen, this is what y'all do, right? Because I'm just horrible at doing what y'all want me to do. Y'all call somebody, whatever authorities, call somebody and stop me. Call somebody and get me off the streets, okay? Call somebody.
That's what we already did to your 3 God. That's what they already did to your 3 God. But you know what I'm saying?
Come get me off.
Our problem wasn't with y'all. It was with him. And they got y'all. We was hoping once he got away, y'all would open up your eyes and understand that what y'all doing is crazy. But we see that y'all just brainwashed.
Well,
Hey, Michelle.
To remove your mind of the junk information that you was programmed.
No, baby. I've been wanting to say that to you for a long time. Brainwash mean that.
Give me the right.
Brainwash means that you are. I wish I could Google it right now, but I can't. But brainwash means that like you follow somebody or something without even knowing that you know it's wrong, or you have an intuition that is wrong, but you still follow it without no records. I need an internet.
No, whenever you did up to the
head, baby. What's brainwash?
Brainwashed.
You said what, boy? What's brainwash?
Brainwash is basically being controlled by a narcissist or someone that's feeding you something. Your mind is completely controlled by them. That's brainwash.
Yo, what?
Okay.
What
I agree with that one.
Whoa, we got different dictionaries then.
Mama, where you at?
We got different dictionaries, bro.
They still using walkie-talkies
when you're following a grown-ass man with a whole
dictionaries, bro. I was under the impression, if you guys give me a second to get it all the way out. I was under the impression that brainwashing meant removing your thought process from false narratives and junk information that you was programmed with as a child. Like, for example, Christopher Columbus didn't find America, so I had to wash my brain of that. Jesus ain't white. I had to wash my brain of that. You know what I mean?
Jesus ain't. What do you call a bunch of grown-ass men bowing down to a man that fucks trannies, beats women, sucks white dick, and does type shit.
Oh, buddy, wait a sec. Wait a gosh darn minute, buddy. You're making some assertions, man.
These are videos. These are facts. Natureboy, these are proven facts.
Well, man.
They're all on Pornhub.
Okay. Well, when he gets out of jail, what are those going to be then? Are they still going to be facts, or are they going to be false allegations?
They're still going to be facts because the proof is in the pudding.
So the proof isn't in the judicial system. It's in the pudding.
The proof is on YouTube for one of him hitting bitches. The proof is on Pornhub from him fucking men.
Wait, so that means that the judicial system has that information too, right? If you got it, they got it. If you got it, they got it, right?
That's what they lock him up for, ain't it?
No, I'm just saying, if you got that information, that means that they got it too, right?
I don't know. Do they?
So you mean to tell me that you think that the investigators don't have the information that you have?
I don't know.
Wow, that's interesting.
The question they should be asking him, if he is innocent, and if he didn't do it, why you didn't tell the popo that? Why did you tell the popo? I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. That's the question they should be asking. Like, why you didn't tell it to the popo? Why you telling me this? Why you telling it to the popo? When the police took y'all and asked y'all questions, what you say? What did you say? Didn't all of y'all sit there and say, we don't know nothing, and y'all got out of the why ain't tell the popo that? Why ain't tell the popo? He didn't do it. It's an allegation. I know for a fact he didn't do it. So if you could prove that it's an allegation, then why ain't tell popo that shit? Why are you telling us? And if you find out it's not true, tell them that. Why you didn't speak up for him? Why you didn't say, hey, I was in there and he said we're having sex and YouTube. And I heard this. Why y'all didn't come up with something when that man got locked up? Y'all let the cops take him. Now y'all want to try to tell us all of this, but y'all ain't had nothing to tell Popo? Get out of here. Exactly. He's a joke. All of y'all jokes. Y'all all sitting up in there, well, this is what he went and do. Popo asked all of y'all the same damn thing. Why y'all didn't say to Popo? Not when he was outside. When they had y'all all in that room, and they asked you, do you know something? When they had y'all asses up in there one-on-one, thank you, Miss Mocha. When they had y'all ass up in there one-on-one, y'all was not doing all this talking. You got a lot of mouth now. Go ahead with yourself. Go ahead with yourself, True. Go on. Yeah, True is scary. Mm-hmm. That's because he ain't had no downloads lately. Damn. See, what Natureboy should have did was frozen his downloads, right? And put them in the ice cube and put them in the ice cube trays, and then seal them in a doggy bag. So when he not there, they can suck on it. They could suck on it. We ain't there. So he supposed to been doing a lot of that squirt. He liked to squirt a lot, right? To squirt, and should have made them some doggy bags of downloads, because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Brainwash, make somebody depend on different beliefs.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay, well, how about this? You have two phones. Don't you have two phones? Sure, you can look it up yourself.
No, I actually only have one phone. I really only have one phone.
Well, go look at when you get off live, go look it up yourself.
She's actually trying to read it. If you would just pay attention, she's trying to read it.
Okay.
Give her a chance. Go ahead, Chocolate Bunny, read it.
My daughter love when y'all call me Chocolate Bunny. Anyway, because that's her name. Make someone adopt or believe differently than their original beliefs.
Okay, that's the same thing I said.
No.
So how you coming upstairs?
So what is your point of view bound down to a grown ass man?
That's what my point is. Like,
you didn't know that's a gesture of respect.
Yeah.
To a grown man.
Listen.
So do y'all still stand up against the walls like he used to make y'all do, like stand up against the walls for like hours? Do y'all still do that kind of stuff?
Listen, let me answer the first question first. Japanese people and Chinese people bow down to their master all the time.
You ain't Chinese.
Bow down to God. He is not a god. What you call this nigga? He wants to be a god. This nigga's a predator. He's gay. He beat on women. Like, he's not a god.
Wait,
he had like 8 different names.
Was it Jesus falsely accused in his day?
Of what?
So you're telling me you
of
would
what?
not put that man
to
nowhere near Jesus?
I just made a statement.
I thought he was
Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus hated and had false allegations imposed upon him in his day?
I don't know about the two different false
miracles and people didn't believe it.
Actually, hold on, wait, hold on. Barbie, hold on. Chocolate Bunny said something. She said that it's because he was performing miracles. But if you look in the Bible, it says the people who stoned Jesus of that day said that it wasn't because he did any miracles. It was because he said he was God. It's literally in the Bible.
He never said he was God.
You give me that verse. You give me that verse. Give me that verse.
Saying that he was God's son, not being God.
No, look it up.
No, you tell me the verse. Let's do this together, bitch.
So you would expect your wife or your kids to bow down to this low down gay booty bottom faggot?
I don't have no wife and kids.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because of his wife's, his God's wife. He don't have one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about future wives, wives, whenever you do get them.
I just know.
Or have a future wife. All his wives is
not gonna. No, it's not. I don't have none of that. What you talking about? And like I was saying, look at
when you do in the future, you expect them to bow down to a booty bottom faggot.
I don't even know why you keep saying those things, because they're not true. It's not.
Okay, so let's play the
game. Sex with a transsexual that's a faggot.
We're done with her, because it's just at this point she just wants to just whatever feeling she has about the situation. It's whatever. She's doing it behind the comfort of the internet. Next person.
You don't even have
my question.
What was your question?
My question was, do y'all still stand up against the walls and bow, like sit in Indian style? Do y'all still do all the things that y'all was doing when he was there?
Don't you have kids?
My kids is well taken care of. They already ate lunch. They good. They watching TV.
Don't they deserve your energy more than me?
Oh, they get all my energy, baby. All my energy.
Not right now.
All my energy. I was just obsessed with one of them. She thought it was hilarious.
What? You said you bought your kids shoes.
You said yes. I buy my kids shoes. They gotta have shoes on them.
Do you know what shoes do to the human body?
What do shoes do to the human body?
While people really neglecting their shoes.
Oh, poor baby.
Did they children to get Obigo? But y'all don't have kids either, so I understand. Come.
Hey, True.
Yes.
So, wait, why are you saying that you're not married to Sheba?
I don't have.
Is she an attachment instead of a wife? Is she an attachment?
This whole world is an attachment. This is just the realm that I'm passing through.
Do you feel like it's easier for you to adapt that perspective than to, miss them, feel the feelings of missing them?
Mm-hmm.
Because you was with Job more than anything, and so I know deep down inside you miss that child.
You know that
but
because of what, your own perspective?
Damn, how can you deny missing your son?
You don't miss him?
That's crazy. Damn.
There's nothing to miss.
That's some fucking
Do I miss the people that was in my dream? No. This is a temporary.
Do you miss Nature
you
Boy?
going straight to hell. Exactly.
I hear Chief every day.
So why don't you hear your son, bitch?
Do you see how those two answers was very different?
Because the people that we're referring to is two different things.
Wow.
You don't understand what
Hold up.
Chief is to me.
Oh man, I gotta pause that one. This low down, no good motherfucker. Oh, got me. I'm sorry, YouTube. But if you heard what he said, YouTube, you would say the same goddamn thing. Forget about that cherry on his neck. Let's talk about that calf. I'm very upset right now. I need my grapefruit juice. That's the only thing that. I need a trip to Georgia. I am boiling right now.
This is what I'm saying.
Oh.
That's why when I tell these people, fuck these people that left, because some of them are so. If this dude right here just said to the whole entire world, he don't give a fuck about his son, but he's sitting there missing a grown ass nigga who beats the shit out of him and treat him like a little kid. You bitch ass motherfucker, you ain't worth a. He don't even deserve oxygen.
And yes, we cursing. We cursing YouTube. We cursing, damn. We cursing right now. Go ahead. So I'm just letting you know, curse on. Shit, fuck it.
This is what I'm saying. Like, is he really brainwashed, or is he just such a low life motherfucker that he found another motherfucker that's just as low life as him, that accepts the fact that he don't give a shit about his kids and feel no responsibility toward them? That's they fucking bond. He ain't brainwashed. He just ain't shit as much as Nature Boy ain't shit. That's what they common bond is. That's why they come together.
Nature Boy cares about his kid and his baby mama.
And he done convinced them not to care about theirs. Look at Malia. Fuck your son. He done convinced them not to care about his kids, and he crying when Eliana left. See, that's why I said these people get no sympathy from me whatsoever. Fucking ever. Not none. That right there should tell you what he's made of as a human being. That should tell you if he has any redeeming qualities. That should tell you if you should send him some money to fund his lifestyle. This motherfucker just sat there and told you something that's a part of me I don't give a shit about. It was just a dream. But this whole ass nigga that he idolized and he calls him God, he's sitting there telling him he miss him. I think about Chief every day. There's nothing else you need to say to him. We got to scratch him off. He's no good to us. Even he can't be rehabbed. He can't be deprogrammed. He's no good. That motherfucker's a demon to his soul. Nothing about him is good. Not one single thing about him is good. Not one thing. He done let this man, I ain't even gonna call nature nothing no man. He done let this idiot infect his woman with herpes and God knows what else, take her back, let him pass it to her, give it to him, and then totally disregard that woman. Remember, she became a virgin. This dude, he done just gave his life over to another man who ain't worth a shit. So that lets you know what he thought about himself. He knew Natureboy wasn't worth nothing when he came there. But because that's who he was in Babylon, that's why he went over there. He said, I can be shit over here and not get judged for it. Yeah, I get slapped around a little bit and treated like a bitch, but I get treated like that anyway in Babylon. So fuck it. I might as well be over there living free and not have to worry about paying no bills. And I can use a spiritual journey as an excuse to not take care of what I'm obligated by God to take care of. If you believe in God, why does he covet his children so fucking much? He's over there gushing over Eliana and over Osiris and the oldest one. And he'll sit there and tell y'all, fuck y'all kids, they a dream.
And have his kids there visiting and everything.
Having a good old time, and tell them, fuck your kids. They not even, and matter of fact, even if your kids here, they a demon. That's why I can't feel sorry for these people, because I always think about that shit that they do to their own fucking kids in the name of this sick motherfucker. And I'm gonna watch my mouth after this, but I just had to say it like that because like I said, that's why when y'all always trying to do something to a black, he's not one of us. He's against us. He might as well be in the KKK, because that's how much good he does black people. That's how much good he does his own child. We don't need him. He's dead. He's a scratch off. He's done. There's nobody in the world that should help that dude right there. There's nobody in the world, not even his own family. They shouldn't take him back in. Even if he do leave, they should not take him back in. He cannot be rehabbed.
Trust him.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
How you
He is not
care about your son, the son that you didn't sit up here and then your so-called God made you take care of every day because he refused to let the mother take care of him, and you took care of him every single day. And you gonna sit up
Didn't Natureboy say that child belongs to the father? He told the women that when they left their kids, that ain't yours, that belongs to the father. That's his image. But see, that on the plate. See, your knowledge is you. That's why I said you don't talk about no knowledge. Nigga, y'all contradict yourself every time y'all open y'all mouth twice. Y'all contradict yourself. First, the child belongs. That's what Natureboy said. The child belongs to the father. He told all the women that them ain't your child. Them belong to them. Just like he told them, Eliana belongs to me. She's my. But when it come to him, and me and Sis said this a long time ago. All three of us, matter of fact, I believe the reason True can so blatantly let it be known that he don't care about that boy, because I believe deep down in his heart, I believe him, Sheba, and Natureboy know that that's his son. But Natureboy don't want to take care of him or claim him because he didn't want a baby by Sheba. He just wanted to say he wanted to be able to say he was the first one that busted that virginity. That's all. He didn't want no baby by her. That's why True is so. That's the only reason True take care of him, because it was like coddling Natureboy. But that's why he's able to say they was just a dream. They was just a mirage. You get what I'm saying? If you really believe that's your son and you feel that way about him, you don't deserve to breathe. You worthless motherfucker. You don't deserve to breathe. Look how it's crazy, man. And then look how you allow him to be treated. Even if you thought that wasn't your son, you as a fucking man, you call yourself a god and you'll stand there and let somebody abuse a child like that in front of you. I wouldn't even have to know a child. It could be a perfect stranger. The first time I laid my eyes on that child, there is no grown person or nobody in the world I would let treat the way they treat baby Ja. There's no way I'll stand there. I wouldn't be like, well, that ain't none of my business. That ain't none of my kid. I ain't finna get. No, I'll say, hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? Leave that baby. Somebody call the police before I kill this motherfucker. He over here doing X, Y, and Z to this baby. What's wrong with you? I'm putting hands on you. I'm putting hands on you. If I see you do something like that and you will stand there and that's your son and you'll have another man make him lay on his face and tell him to shut up because he's only doing what a 2-year-old child does is talk and gurgle and play. You worthless, man. You sit up here and got the art. That's why I said, why do they sit up here and let him talk? Because that's all he doing. Why do you even want to, why do people interview this idiot, man? If you say you don't care nothing about your son, I don't have nothing to say to you. And you'll sit up and they'll listen to him call himself a God. Talking about he teaching. You don't know shit if you don't got the God-given instinct in your body to care for and protect your son. Don't tell me about what else you know about no fucking 5 sciences. You don't know the first science, self-preservation, to protect your own. That should be a natural instinct in you as a man. That lets you know you ain't got no man in you. You don't have the instinct to protect your child or your woman. You will let this man come tell you, give her to me. I'm finna screw on her, give her all kind of diseases, and I'm gonna give her back to you. And you kiss her in the mouth and act like you love her. Get your ass out of here. Nigga that made me mad, man. Stop playing. You know how many people can't have children? You know how many people have lost their children and would die themselves to see their children one more time? And you got your son right here, you letting motherfuckers abuse him in your face? You should be in jail. You should have been in jail before that son, bitch. You should have been in jail the same day he got locked up. And why you ain't in jail right now, matter of fact, that should be our campaign right now. Natureboy locked up. His ass need to go. Full throttle. We need to go in on his ass. We need everybody that got a goddamn video or true need to send that to the Georgia Bureau of Investigations. Period. Send it to Fulton County, DeKalb County, wherever he locked up, Gwinnett County, wherever he's locked up. Wherever he gets locked up, send that shit to them. Just send it to him now, because he's still in Georgia. This where he at. He's sitting here raising money on behalf of this bullshit, and this is what he's allowed his son to go through and be done to him. That should be against the law. If that's not against the law, then we might as well should be able to take the law into our own hands. I'm telling you. I would be blood out that boy's mouth if I ever saw him anywhere.
Now that she was away from him, she need to come out, and if
she need to go to jail too.
Yeah,
they need to be removed from their custody. Those people are not stable. They are not stable. They have allowed him to be abused since the day he was born. Neither one of them deserve to have that baby in their care and custody, because it's obvious they do not care. They don't care. She, just like when she became his wife again, she totally gave up her motherly duties. Ja was still supposed to be nursing at that time. She over here rubbing Natureboy feet, sucking on his fucking toes, and she won't even nurse her own damn baby. How many times we see her on camera and baby Ja wasn't nowhere around? He out in the garage with True and them. That's crazy.
In the wintertime.
That's crazy. Why ain't they in jail, man? Why ain't they in jail? They talking about, I'm proud of she, but she didn't left. Why are you proud of a neglectful ass mother? She's a piece of trash, man. She don't even have a motherly, even before True. You carried this child inside your body. And none of you said, stop this dude from doing this stuff. Look, you already know what he's doing to you. And you'll visit that on your child that didn't even ask you to be here. He didn't ask your stupid ass to be here, but he's here, and you just abdicate your responsibility because you think it's more important for you to figure out who the hell you are than to take care of a child that didn't ask to be here, that you created, and that has no way of taking care of or fending for himself.
You ain't gonna have the name to talk about you there fighting your demons.
And you calling yourself a goddess. You ain't fighting no demon. You are the demon. You are the demon. Look at how you treated the child that you pushed out of your body. There is nothing that should be more sacred to you than something that you created and that came out of your womb. How are you on a spiritual journey? You don't even know the basic first thing about your connection with God. That is your first and strongest connection to God. He gave you the ability to reproduce, and you shit on it. Don't talk about no God or no spirituality. It ain't in you. It ain't in none of y'all. What are you talking about? Why are people talking to them, congratulating them because they finger painting and shit, and they done went off to some other fucking coast or staying off in a hotel off other people's money, but still talking about 3 God and they proclaiming the kingdom and the knowledge. When you gonna proclaim your son?
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry.
You know when I'm. Oh God. You know when I'm pissed, I go real silent. So I'm like, ugh. And I'm ready to go back silent. I'm going to rewind that and hear that bullshit again and get pissed all over again. We don't know if the baby Ja is with his grandmother because we don't know. We assuming. What I would say is I think she went to another cult because there's no way that you left my house. Now you got to come back to my house. And you're going to continue that bullshit in my house. So
exactly.
So all of that, people got to look at what's in front of them. She is with, they said.
She is with another cult. She is with some of them girls that already left.
Exactly.
That's where she is. I'm telling you. She is with some of the former members. Soon as she called, well, I ain't going to get too deep in this, but when Sheba left, Sheba got sent what's her name? BP. BP sent her money to leave. So that just, and I'll say that and I'm gonna leave it at that.
But she is where they like, oh, she home with her family. Hell no, she not.
No, she ain't.
Not proclaiming that. There's people gotta really think about it. If it was your child, were you gonna let your child come in your house, but you knowing that it's temporary because as soon as he come back, you're leaving and still proclaim all this stuff? Oh hell, while I'm watching your kid that don't even know me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. Free baby Ja, man. It's sad, man, because you know they potentially, you know, have messed that little boy up for life already before he even has any concept of life and what he thinks and believes. They've already got him believing that Natureboy is God. Are you kidding me? What kind of life is that boy gonna have? Because he's not getting out of jail. But do you think True is gonna stop preaching that? As long as True has access to him, as long as Sheila has access to Baby Ja, they're gonna be telling Baby Ja that this dude sitting in prison that's bald and that's God.
When you say that's true, I didn't even want to hear the last part because I'm like, oh my God. Like you said, you hit it on the head. Them damn babies are not asked to freaking be here. All that, fuck all that attachment and all that other bullshit. Even a freaking fly, even insects.
Mm-hmm.
Even that's
bugs.
why they call it a queen bee. Even a fucking bug, even an ant knows. Okay, this is the person that we must protect.
Thank you.
Even fucking insects know that you think an insect after they learn how to fly, or even birds and shit. Even a bird, it's an egg. They know to protect that damn egg.
And nobody told these animals that. That's because our Creator created man and animal to instinctually know what to do to survive and to protect your young. Nobody ever told, like you said, an ant to protect the queen, or bees to protect the queen, or to care for their children. They don't just fly off and leave there. These are insects. You're supposed to be the most highly evolved human beings, and you can't even grasp the concept that if you're going to build a nation that consists of children, you're going to have lineage and legacy. But y'all so worried about, y'all say y'all journey is the only thing that matters, and fucking whoever else y'all left along the way, they'll figure it out. Wow. And again, you got people that will send these people money, but you got somebody that's exposing them and talking about them and trying to get they dog ass locked up, and they'll send them money before they'll send you money. Not saying our chat, I'm just saying these people, whoever these people are out here. But that's how you know they're getting desperate too. He wouldn't go on live unless he had to. This is his only way of begging for money, because they're evicted, so they're gonna have to get hotel money. They're gonna have to.
No, he
is
not with no Sheba parents. Unless you can
No.
show me her Ja with Sheba parents, he is not with Sheba parents.
I guarantee you.
You cannot take a child that's been brainwashed like that.
Do you think they would leave him with anybody? There's no way they would leave him with anybody. They too scared. They'll go to jail. And that's their only sympathy card. If they were making lives and they didn't put Baby John in that live, they wouldn't get a dime. Yeah. They wouldn't get a dime. They can't raise money like Natureboy. You see, he can't even do an interview with nobody and sound normal. How long is that gonna last? How long are people gonna want to keep talking to True? Let's be honest. Where is True gonna get money from? True can't go and work nowhere. How is True gonna even see? That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at this dude. That's why him and Natureboy, they don't have nothing else to lose. They'll do and say anything. This lady just asked him about his son. He basically was like, "Oh, fuck that dude. What is it? What about Natureboy? I think about Chief every day." He said it quick. I think about Chief every day. Like, wow.
And she said it back to back like that. I'm glad,
she gave him a chance.
She did it like that. I'm
glad.
She
asked him again to give him a chance. To say, don't kill yourself, dude, and make yourself look crazy. Do you realize how you just answered the difference between your answer about your son and Natureboy? She said they two different people. They have two different, they mean two different things to me. That's it. Period. No, nothing else has to be said ever. Ever. That was it. He said they mean, wow. They mean two different, wow. Like, that's where we at. That's why, and that's how you have to deal with these people. As cold-hearted as they are to their children, that we have to put it on their ass to say, we're not accepting this shit in our community. I don't give a damn if you in a cult. You're going to take care of your responsibility. If you don't, we're going to cast you out of our community, and we're going to try to get your ass locked up if you're doing something illegal. You call that whatever you want to. Oh, I can't believe you have this much time in your life to devote to it. I got time today, nigga. For shit like this, I got time. I got time every day of the week for it. Try to turn it around and make you. I can't believe that you're something that you don't like. You're devoting, bro. That's why I'm devoting so much time, because I hate it and I want to eradicate pieces of dog shit like you off this planet. Period.
Ooh, okay, I'm unheated now for the time being. I drank my grapefruit juice.
Got to 5 months Zaza back up.
I had to drink my grapefruit juice. I don't know what it is about the grapefruit juice, especially the ruby red. That's like,
you know what's the best? Ocean Spray cran grape. Oh my god.
Oh, that is, you ain't lying.
I'll put it in the freezer till it gets slushy.
Oh, you ain't never lie. But for my stress reliever, it's the Ocean Spray.
Oh yeah.
It's the Ocean Spray Ruby Red, but that cran grape, oh my god, you ain't lying there. You ain't lying. Only thing is you really do have to freeze it because it's a little bit too sweet, but I like it. Okay, it's like lock his ass. They trying to make us think that that she with her family, but if you look at how she's acting and what she, you ain't with no goddamn family member. Imagine your kid coming back and still proclaiming him as the God, and then who you gonna be like, hold up.
That's what people don't. Who is the most sympathetic figure in this whole thing? Baby Ja. She's gonna keep Baby Ja with her because that's gonna keep people hitting that cash app. They'll tell her.
No, you're right.
They'll tell her, but we don't like you, but we care about Baby Ja and we want to make sure he's okay. I seen it the other day when she went live. People were sending her money because they was telling her, even though I can't stand you, this is about Baby Ja. That's the only reason I'm sending something. They were sending kite money for the same reason.
And the money going to freaking and then you know what, I just thought about it, but they didn't do it. But Baby Ja is a income either way around because he gets a check, right?
Right. They're not gonna give that to her family. She's not gonna give that to her family.
But that would mean that Baby Ja can get a check through True.
Right.
That's like if you get
if True die, if True die, I believe that's the only reason him and Sheba got married when they went to Vegas, because Sheba, one, like you said, True will get a check from the military. Plus, she'll get a check for Baby Ja from the Babylon, that the machine. She gets a check for him. Plus, she's going to get donations forever. People will always send her money because of Baby Ja. She's not going to give that up.
Marlena, darling, I know we don't mention that name on here. We don't have nothing against her, but we don't mention her name on here, okay? But
she's strong, Joe.
She will follow through with any prosecution. What was the prosecution that she won't? What was the prosecution that she followed through with? You have to let us know, Marlena. What was the prosecution that she followed through with? I'm not talking about no restraining order. What was the prosecution that she followed with? Now, don't get me. I'm happy with her progress and everything. Hey,
she ain't made no progress. She's still hustling and scamming. She ain't did nothing. She's still hustling and scamming, selling readings, tarot readings, she's still a scammer.
She already shut down one damn channel and she struck this one. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Remember, I said the strike that I have, the strike that I have is for no reason at all.
At all.
So.
But anyway, moving on. This low life, it don't get no worse. This is what we dealing with. These are the people that's gonna be unleashed back in our society. That's why I said we got to get our stuff together so that we let him know, hey, partner, you can go somewhere and turn yourself in and do some time. But other than that, we ain't got no help for you. It's no therapy, because I don't believe it'll help. I believe True is manipulative enough that if he thought it'd keep him out of jail, he'll act like he went to therapy. But this dude, think about this dude. What good is he to anybody? To anybody, what good is True to our community?
A fucking bird. And not to mind you, when they lay eggs, it's not even in a bird, a chicken, whatever that lays eggs. They're not even in the form of them yet. But they know this is an egg. I have to sit. They know how long
it belongs
to me.
Yes, and I'll die defending it.
Yeah, and you go try to touch their egg, and this is an egg, and whatever. Because a lot of animals have the eggs, and they know, like you said, this is my baby right here, and it's outside of their body. And they know they have to sit there. Even penguins, the men was, if I'm not mistaken, maybe I've been watching too much of that movie. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's my favorite show, Fancy Feet, whatever you call it. Happy Feet. I think the women go out and the men babysit the eggs. The men sits on top of the eggs, but even exactly, you don't know, so you can't put that out there. We got to start thinking. We even know what we like, what we would like in our hearts for it to be. You have to go with what's in front of you. You know, we have to say, you know, and be quiet about it or talk about it. It's up to you. But we can't put that out there like, woo, yay, yay, yay. And then come to find out it was nothing. it was really nothing. You know, but get the hype up there to win people and knowing that it's not true.
Right. That's why that's why I said, man, I was trolling True. But I went at him first before I started trolling him. I said, listen, this is who I am, man. Come over here, man, and have a conversation. They blocked me, you know, all of them, but it's just small things about they so-called knowledge. I would say to him, y'all always referring to nature, right? And so tell me where in nature, or think about it like this: penguins, both the mother and the father sit on the egg, and the father more than the mother, because the mother is the one who hunts. She goes out and catches fish.
Well, I thought it was just Happy Feet, so it is true.
Yeah.
At the cartoons, I learned something, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's just, and it's crazy. Like I said, it's that, you know, how do you
How do you get a person who thinks like that? How do you get him anywhere close to normal? What would? There's no therapy for that. He's just, listen, he decided in his mind that that's who he wants to be. He decided in his mind, he's justified everything that he does and that he thinks and that he says. So there's no getting him to see the error in his ways. He's already justified the worst, most sickening shit that he believes and that he wants to live by in his life. And he's already justified him. And then he uses Natureboy to say, see, even God backs me up.
And it's
That's
crazy.
how sick this dude is.
And bro, it's crazy that he did not denounce Tron. I mean, not Tron. He did not denounce the
Sassy
minister.
and Musa.
Right. He didn't denounce
did
them.
not.
I don't have them. I don't know them. But
Kept his mouth off
but
of
I thought they left too.
Mm-hmm. And they admitted they took bread. Sassy came out and said, "Yeah, no, I took 1,800. I had to get travel money and get on my feet. I ain't messing with you." You know, that's his story. But hey, they listen. They knew it was over, and they said, "I'm not leaving without nothing. I'm not leaving without nothing. I'm not that stuck in the knowledge like True. Now, if True want to stay there and think he can salvage it, cool. But bruh, I gotta take something with me.
You gotta send it to me. I didn't get it yet, Pam, but I need to see where they at. I need to see where they at. Please send it to. Please send that ASAP. She said she send it. You say where they at? We need to see that. We need to see that shit. True have a lot of traumas. True is his own trauma. Nobody didn't do nothing to fucking True when he talking about he always was a damn drunk. To the new one, I said no, you gotta send it to the. I'm not over there. That's only for new stuff. Okay, let me spec. I'm gonna spec. Okay, let me go check it now. I tell you all these damn emails. Oh, let me go check it. I'm gonna go look for it. Are you gonna send it to the regular old one? I gotta see where this bitch is at. This mofo right here. We not even supposed to be up late tonight. I told you guys, I ain't staying up late tonight with you guys. I keep telling you.
All right, let's get done with this fool, and so we can, he done made me mad.
I know, right?
Yeah, this fool that made me mad with his ignorant ass.
You missed that.
That's why your goddamn gourd ain't gonna help you when your liver go bad. All that damn drinking. And
right.
At least his liver is getting help in jail, but your liver gonna rot, bitch. Y'all gonna get old and y'all gonna rot. Y'all gonna rot with all that false fucking knowledge and nothing to do with it. And nothing to do with it. Y'all gonna be them old fucking men. People gonna see you and cross the goddamn street.
A child.
You know that
but
because of what your own perspective of how
So
you would feel. I have
You don't
nothing to
miss
miss. There's nothing to miss. There's nothing to miss. Do I miss the people? Do I miss the people that was in my dream?
No, we'll talk about it. Just 1 second.
This is a temporary.
Do you miss Natureboy?
Wait,
I
hold
hear
up.
Chief every day.
Y'all made me talk. I need for y'all to hear this bullshit.
Miss. There's nothing to miss.
Motherfucker said it's nothing to miss, you son of a bitch.
Them feel the feelings of missing them. Because you was with Job more than anything, and so I know deep down inside you miss that child.
You know that
but
because of what your own perspective of how you would feel. I have nothing to miss. There's nothing to miss. There's nothing to miss. Do I miss the people? Do I miss the people that was in my dream?
In his fucking dream.
This is a temporary.
Do you miss Natureboy?
I hear Chief every day.
Do you see how those two answers was very different?
Because the people that we're referring to is two different things. You don't understand what Chief is to me.
But what about your own seed?
It's irrelevant.
Okay. So my next question is, you were saying about, not helping out Malia because, you don't want to touch her because of the charges or whatever. But didn't you smash Sheba's head in the wall in Puerto Rico?
Who told you that? Where you get that
Is
from?
that not true? Is that not true?
Yes,
I don't smash
exactly.
nobody's head against nothing.
Okay.
Exactly.
Who told you that?
Exactly
You said
what
that
I
like
said.
you seen it.
She with
one
another
of the people who
cult
left
member.
there said it.
That I knew. And I already knew that. And all the time about the baby home with the grandma. No, they with that motherfucker. At the other cult freaking member. How we know? Because out of nowhere he fucked up. He fucked up when he said, when he came on that man's show and he was like, oh no, they're not staying here with me. Bitch, you when you clarified that and was talking about it, we knew you was lying then. We already knew that. I know that an exact video clarify. She listen, that name, she already had that name. We didn't give it to her. That's her name. That's her name. But I knew, yeah, she you should have you know what? You should have flattened the fucking tires, Miss Mocha, and drove his ass off the road. You know why? Because when they fucking drove into that damn daycare in a poor ass country where people don't have no money and it took them forever to just build that daycare. And Musa ass drove into that fucking shit and ain't paid them people nothing. And that's a poor country. That's the only daycare or kid center that they had. And they crashed the whole damn wall. You should have drove his ass off. So then he know what it felt like. And then they sat there. Once they drove into the daycare, Natureboy took him and Velvet got the fuck out of Dodge. And the next thing you know, the rest of them left. And they left Tori out there, wasn't in fucking Panama with that damn baby. Left her out there. They said bye. And they left her ass stuck out there. And that stinking ass Musa, she couldn't leave because Musa had to sign the fucking papers. So all that bullshit about the father name is not on the birth certificate, now you know.
And they were trying to keep her ID, right? Bullshit. Exactly. That's why. That's the only reason that Musa had to sign the papers. Yep. Because Yep.
Stop believing in all this bullshit. Oh, they named the hell is not. So why was Joy ass stuck? Oh yeah, and to whoever who question was that when they said something about his and he was supposed to been, we could talk about it. It's already been talked about. The thing was, he came home late one night, really drunk, and he seen his little sisters laying there, and he went touching on his damn sisters. But he don't know how far he went because he was drunk and he passed out, the son of a bitch. They done piss. I'm heated.
He admitted, and the cold part about it was this was all in the same live. He didn't have every one of them not only admit to Peta, you know what? Mm-hmm. He also had them admit to Bape, because remember, Kite admitted to it. And these are all underage, not only underage children, they're family members and other people. These people admitted this on video, on live. They had, listen,
when
probably show him that tomorrow. You could tell him about it, but I'm gonna
just say a little piece.
No, you can say the whole thing, because
You
I'm
remember-
gonna let them see it. I'm gonna try to find the one with him, the one with Calibre with his ugly fucking ass. Who the fuck
That's
was
what-
he talking about?
that's
He
what I
know
was
his
getting ready
ass
to
ain't
say.
Go
I
back home. He know his ass. That's what I'm saying. Nobody don't want their fucking ass back home. No way.
Caliber was enjoying recounting having a sexual relationship with his cousin, who was younger than him, who was way younger than him.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about it, and he was smiling and he was grinning while he was talking about what he was doing to her. It was crazy. I was sitting there watching it like in disbelief, man. Like it just blew my mind, because I was thinking to myself, Natureboy gonna take every last one of them down with him, because he got every one of them admitting things from prostitution to, like I said, having sexual relations with underage family members and underage children, doing sexual things in front of underage children. Like I said, think about how much stuff Baby Jada saw. Think about some of the sick shit he witnessed. He was right there when Natureboy was beating up on all them women, when they was having all these orgies, when, you know, all this stuff was going on, all these things was being said, all that energy. That's all he's been absorbing since he was in the womb. He's been absorbing all that negative energy, all that bullshit. It's crazy, man.
Because of the respect of baby Allie, because she's a baby, so I'm not going to replay that video. A lot of stuff. But remember the video that I have played when that girl was taking her hand and rubbing on his chest and trying to put her hand down? Remember, he had the robe on?
Yeah.
If whoever don't remember that, you will have to find that. I'm not going to replay it, and I don't even know which video it was in, but I'm not going to replay that. But that's because she was so used to all of them all over him, rubbing all over him and touching on all these kids. All these kids sing too much.
Yeah. And you remember, not only did Mama Wanda say when Velvet dropped her off, when she left that last time, and she dropped her off for like 4 days and didn't have no contact with her, she said not only was she torn up down there, that was Mama Wanda's words, not mine, and no disrespect to that baby, but she said her genital area was tore up, and she also said she was doing inappropriate sexual things, just like Velvet's mother said that.
No, we're gonna leave
I mean, but yeah.
Only out of respect that little girl is older, so we're gonna have a children advisory. But let them go find that video. Y'all have to go look for them videos. They're still here. They didn't go anywhere, and we have heard that. We have heard it from the mouth.
And I'm sorry, I even repeated what Mama Wanda said, but I just it made my stomach.
Say something else after that, and that came out of her mouth too.
Yeah,
and I believe I have that. I believe I have that in an interview when I interviewed her. Myself.
I remember you showing that video, and I saw that, and I was like, my mouth was just wide open. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy what they're doing to these kids. It's crazy.
No, he was getting ready to say something what the mother said, not Mama Wanda.
Yeah. Right, Tiffany. I know. I'm with you. I don't believe Mama Wanda.
No, but the other thing he said, it was confirmed.
Yeah, she tells a little bit of the truth, but she exaggerates to make herself seem more important in the story. But what I don't believe her in a general sense, Tiffany. I'm with you on that. But the facts were already established of what the story, what happened, and it was just, and then her mom, like I said, I believe that alone, but it was confirmed. It was confirmed.
Yeah, put like
it
that.
was confirmed, and that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Mama Wanda is from New Orleans, Miss Mocha.
Right. So we just saying that all of them have experience, and you can't say, oh, I mean, hopefully, see, one thing people gotta remember: stimulation is stimulation, right? So once you feel a certain type of stimulation, just like if somebody gave you when you was younger and they gave you a little alcohol or something to you terrible guy, I'm gonna put their ass to sleep right now. Even though the child may not remember the alcohol, but the body does. And the body wants it again. So sometimes people don't, right? So if a child had any type of stimulation, their body still remembers it. The body has its own memory. We got a memory. The body has its own memory.
That's God, man. That's
and
you're so right.
All of that. So even though if they see things that cause them to get stimulated in any type of way, form, or fashion, or if something seemed normal to them, because everything they did over there to them was normal.
They normalize.
So it's hard to unnormalize it. So we can't say that a lot of things they're not going to do anymore. You can't, even though you're a baby, you can't unsee certain things.
Right.
So if you're a baby and even if they never see a man thing again, if they do see it again, they're gonna automatically know to touch it.
That's crazy.
They're gonna automatically know to grab it. That's why
these people, that's why I said, man, they all have to go to jail. They have committed crimes against children, man. It's on video. I love Natureboy would always say, remember, it's all recorded. You're being recorded. He didn't know how much he was really telling them. These people, this stuff cannot go unpunished, man. There is no way. There is no way. And to answer your question, Tiffany, yeah, a lot of people remember that. And they said, see, the story's unclear whether CPS was made aware of it, but it's not clear that her mama ever made the baby available to them for them to examine her. It's just, we don't know. We don't know what the result of that was.
I don't think CPS, first of all, I don't think mama want to call it no CPS. Because she the one said, no, I had to call her mama first.
Yeah, she didn't call CPS. She called her mama.
What they did, what was wrong is, again, they brought it to the internet. Like, who? I don't understand. It's the fucking child's life we playing with. I don't care if you couldn't get in touch with whomever. So it's like, you know what, bro? And now I'm getting a phone call, bro. And it's something, I'm getting a phone call. Well, let me not call him back again because he didn't pick up. Let me take it to the internet. And this is some real shit.
Right.
This some real fucking shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Think about this.
Let me make countless videos and all that, so, which means I never fucking called you.
Process the fact that she said herself, she undoubtedly knew something happened, called the mama didn't answer, or the grandmother, and then, like Sugar said, then you go right on the internet. At no time did you call CPS, the people who could have actually done something. And you waited 4 or 5 days until the girl comes back to pick the baby up, and then just let her leave, and then made more videos about it, and got some 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, and then went straight to Big O.
Got the 15 minutes of fame.
You better check. I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
I told her, you better take that baby and have that baby checked out. Well, did you call CPS? Well, I called the mama. I tried to call her because, see, I didn't want to do it like that. See, you got to realize these people, you got to look at the people around them. These people are guilty as well. When you enable something that you know is wrong, especially when it comes to a child or a disabled person or a person who is mentally disabled, if you know and see something happened to them and you don't do nothing, you should go to jail just as long as that person who actually did it. That's just me. That's just my opinion.
No. I brought it to the internet. Now I'm just fucking around.
That's like all these
bring
people.
this shit to the internet exonerates them and shit. Yo, where the fuck is these? That's the reason why I don't really touch her, because it really is about the kids. So I don't like
He's a cult
that
chaser.
video. That video may be buried. I don't have to bring it up. So now it's at the top. You know, it'll be at the top. So I'm not gonna do. I played it when it happened. It happened. So I'm not gonna do that. The child is old. The child is older. She's not in that environment anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm thankful for that.
Hey, you know what? Coffee, Wine, and Water just made a great point. She said they haven't taken that channel down yet. They're leaving it up. Right. Think about that.
Ooh.
That's a good point, Coffee, because you know these people can't stop talking. Just like this stuff right here, True just said. Come on, when they go to family court about the custody of that child, if it ever gets to that point, he just sealed his own fate. There's no way a judge would give him custody of a child who he said they a dream. He don't miss them for what? I'm thinking about Chief every day.
And then, hey, Lady Divine.
Hey, Lady D.
Baby. You remember she's in England. So what time is it over there? She said, get your asses. Hey, my tea biscuit.
I want to say it's 7:30 a.m. over there. 8:30 a.m. What time is it, Lady Divine?
We want it to be your breakfast. That's my tea biscuit. Because you know, England, they're all about their tea. Hey, my tea biscuit. Well, darling, we want it to be who you was when you woke up in the morning. Who you get to see first when you wake up in the morning. Oh, God.
You're right, Linda. CPS moves entirely too slow. So many children die. End up passing away because CPS didn't intervene when they should have, when all of the warning signs were there, when all of that evidence was there. But that goes back to, that's one of the governmental jobs that got cut when our last president was in office. He eliminated. That's why now you can't go down to the food stamp office and talk to a caseworker. You have to call a number. It's all done by telephone because they may have 2 or 3 people that work in that whole office and they just do administrative work. They don't, so you get down to the point where they probably literally don't even have enough CPS workers that could go out and actually investigate something. Something literally has to happen, and then they get locked up for it, and then CPS intervenes. As when back in the 80s and 90s, it used to be one CPS intervened, then the boys was coming right behind them. But it's the opposite way around. Now you have to wait for something to actually happen to the child and the parents get arrested, and then CPS will intervene and try to strip their parental rights or limit their visitation, whatever. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's this motherfucker. And as you know, it's so bad. I keep saying this motherfucker. This is how all of them thinks. This is how all of them thinks. And then I'm looking at True, right? I don't know if I can find him on here, but I'm gonna try to find him. So all he do is show a picture. So I go through the comments. All these fucking ladies is googly eyed. Only one person out. Everybody else who left a message said, "Yo, ass need to be right in jail with the rest of them." Everybody else, oh, you so fine. Oh, you so.
That's crazy.
Listen like a magazine. I'm like, what the fuck? He ain't all that cute with that big ass head. Please, that big ass forehead he got. Like if he had headbutt somebody, they would feel it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it already! Stop it! I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, if he is cute, yeah, he's swinging for the goddamn side anyway.
That shows you.
Women looking at him for he's swinging. He making himself look androgynous because he's swinging for the other damn side.
That shows you how the frame of mind that even their followers and their supporters are in. They look at True, and True said he likes trannies.
And women, don't get mad at me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. But women, do not get mad at me. And for the real women, I stand with you 100%. I am one. I know we've been used. I know we've been abused. I know we've been single mothers. We've been stopped. But I see why some of the men get on them bitches like that. Sorry, YouTube. I see why some men be on them. I see why. I just hate that we all lumped together. I wish they like start saying the word some, and put it in. But when you talking, sometimes you forget to say the word some. You be like women, but we know you don't mean all women. But when you see like these videos, and then you see these fucking thirsty ass bitches knowing that he got a cauliflower penis, you know what I'm saying? They got all these things wrong with them, and for a fact he has herpes.
Exactly.
If you don't know nothing else he has, he have herpes, because we know Janae has freaking herpes. And we know that he has slept with, we all know they slept with each other. Why the fuck would you be? It's like, oh my God.
It's just like they so goofy.
Something is different, but they have STDs. Ain't no way in God's earth.
They be sitting there telling Sassy how sexy he is, and this is right after he has a video with a transsexual. Having sex with a transsexual. It's just it's mind-blowing to me, man. It's mind-blowing to me. It's just but again, that's what we up against. We up against people. Listen, it shouldn't be but a handful of people that support them. They got a lot of people that support them. That's crazy. That's crazy. But any woman that would lay up with any of these men, I'm gonna flame their ass. I'm gonna flame any woman that would lay up with Musa, True, Sassy, Jax, Pisces. Like, are y'all serious? And like you said, they all the swapped STDs. Pisces was with Malia. And then Malia was with Natureboy, and Natureboy was with all of them. And he passed all them girls back to all of them. They all have the same. That's why they ain't going nowhere. That's why they ain't going nowhere. We got to understand this is a mutual usury. That's karma. There's no robbery and fair exchange. They all giving what they getting. They all giving what they getting. That's why they so bonded together. Because they don't fit in with nobody else. They done already made themselves outcasts, and they done already sold their soul. That's why they can call a person, like, even if you were spiritually brainwashed and you thought somebody was God in the flesh, you wouldn't think it was Natureboy. But guess what? Natureboy was a person they could link with, that they could still live their worthless lives and live pretty good, because most of them wouldn't be living the way that they're living in quote unquote Babylon, because they couldn't take care of themselves. They couldn't live with their families forever. That's why it was so easy for them to leave their children. That's why it was so easy for them to walk away from their families, because they realized at some point their families were going to say, hey, you got to get out there. You're a big girl. You're a big boy. You got to get out there and find your way. So, yeah, that's why it was easy for them to say, oh, with our Babylon family, that was nothing but a optical illusion. That was this is simulation. That's just a dream. No, I don't miss, people in my dream. But I think about it.
And then they want to make money. The new thing is to make money. And I'm like, what fucking type? They talking about how bad DeKalb County sent. Y'all don't have to break this down to me. I'm not in Georgia. But break it down to me. Okay, y'all scoop me with the internet calls or whatever y'all scoop me with. Hey, Ma, you saw a big herpes. Yo, she looks so much like Tina Marie. Is scary, right? I'm waiting for her to start. I'm waiting for her to start singing. I'm waiting for her to start singing, right? But you saw a big one on his nose. They had it really bad when they was in the tropics, because they didn't understand that extreme heat doesn't go well with herpes. So that's why they broke out so much.
Yeah, remember they had that mass breakout? Aya had it on her and right in the corner of her eye. Malia had it on her lips. Nature Nut had it on his mouth. He had seborrheic dermatitis. You could tell his skin was changing color around his mouth. They was looking terrible, all of them. Sheba was looking bad. They was all talking about they was oozing. It was crazy, and they was putting all this on live. These people are sick individuals, man. That's crazy.
And then I hate when people go, well, I hope y'all wake up. The fuck I don't. I need for y'all to get back.
Right.
I need for y'all to get back together, stay in the house together. We'll do the commentation, but commentary as usual, because this is what we do. But y'all still stay together. We don't want y'all asses back out.
Right. We want y'all to stay one tribe, one family, and one mind. Keep y'all ass one country away from me. That's it.
One strain.
One strand, one mind, one strand. One unidentified. Listen, this is how scary. This is how crazy these people are. They know that they are walking around with an unidentified virus, and they don't care. They don't care. They're harmful to our society. That's a perfect way to put it, lady.
It's welcome Tina. She coming out in the bushes. Or she clicking on, but let's welcome Tina Monique.
Hey Tina,
welcome.
What's
welcome,
up? What's
love.
up?
Welcome to the family.
Make sure you click that like when you came in, love, for the algorithm, please and thank you.
And stay part of the family and hit that subscribe. Oh, they coming to the UK. We sending their ass right over there.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all need some of this. Y'all need some of us send their ass right on over there.
They have nowhere to go. They don't belong anywhere. They don't belong anywhere except together by themselves, away from everybody else. The
men ain't really fight. The men ain't really fight.
Nah.
Only that one time Natureboy tried to be cute and he put the little boxing gloves on them and told them to fight. And I think that was like 5 minutes, 3 minutes.
And ain't it ironic?
50 seconds.
Ain't it ironic? And then he let them rest when they got tired, but he let the men put on boxing gloves and box, but he made the women fight barehanded, and they was biting and scratching each other, almost bit each other's breasts off. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And they went rounds.
They went rounds. He made them keep going, even when, what's her name was tired. He was like, "Nah, your ass ain't tired. Get in there, finish this shit. This what you wanted. This what y'all." He up there cheerleading the whole thing. It was crazy. But again, he gonna get that ass whooped in jail. He gonna get beat in ways that you ain't gonna get beat up on the street. They gonna stick something in him. They gonna run up in him. They gonna treat him like the bitch he is. I'm telling you, he gonna have a miserable life in that jail, in that prison, wherever he go. He ain't gonna have nobody to talk to. He ain't gonna have nobody to preach to. He is gonna go insane. His mind is gonna betray him. Watch. You gonna see him. He gonna be done lost so much weight. He gonna be unrecognizable. That sickness gonna kick in on that ass. That package is gonna kick all the way in. And he is gonna just slowly disintegrate. Slowly, like he should.
Bro.
He gonna be crazy and sick ridden like that other man that's in there. He got syphilis and all that. That's eating him up.
Syphilis eating his brain up. That's why I said he's gonna rot away, literally, internally and mentally. That's his perfect punishment. Because I want it to be slow. I want it to be miserable. I want him to drive himself absolutely insane. I want all that sickness he spread to these people, and keep in mind, those people have went back, some of them, and we know the main one who we were talking about went back and spread that stuff all over New Orleans. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then you gotta remember, in jail, remember, he's gonna be in there with older people, so he can't come up there kicking all that stuff. But we studied this in 1970, right? We did this in the 1960s, right? And
You know how
motherfuckers,
many jail scholars is in there? You got the Knicks and the
exactly.
Cowboys.
Too many
They
jail
not going. They
scholars.
don't want to hear that. They got cats in
Motherfuckers,
there that's come on, been doing that. Come on, they not going. That's why I say he's not gonna have nobody to preach to. Them young dudes in there is not like them people he recruited. They're gonna be like, man, if you don't, they gonna give up your commissary. What did you talk? Yeah, you who? Well, there, man, come on. He ain't gonna have no audience. That's gonna eat his mind. And like I said, them diseases is gonna eat his body and his mind away slowly. And that's his
but look how
perfect
bad he is
karma.
already.
Look, exactly. Look how
But
bad he looked.
the karma has not. I believe the karma has not hit him yet because
No, it ain't kicked
he
in
gonna
at all.
you know as he's told it's not gonna. And when True stop believing, that's when he gonna get his karma.
Mm-hmm.
He getting a
Yep.
piece of it or a taste
Yep.
of it. But long as you got this dumb fuck right here,
Yep.
who still, you're not throwing us off. I mean, would have killed Natureboy, not killed him, but would have killed Natureboy for you to say, no, my son is someplace safe. You ain't even had to say nothing else. That's all you had to say. All of that illusion shit, and they in my dream, motherfucker. It ain't your dream. You take a shit and you in stumble. Is that a dream when you hungry? Is that a dream?
Right.
If God didn't put us here to be no damn dream, we wasn't created to be. No, we was created to be freaking real. That's the purpose of when you think, you know how people think they dreaming, they go pinch me because you feel that pinch. You know what I'm saying?
Look how stupid their grand philosophy sounds. This is the whole entire philosophy of nature nut and carbonation. God, who is us, created a simulation so that he, God, myself, can experience life just to entertain myself. And all of the people that I see and that I experience are my own simulation. And I'm God and I'm all powerful, but this is the way to entertain myself by making myself into human form so that I can experience the simulation that I created. Why would God create a simulation when he can create the real thing? That makes no sense whatsoever. And how are you living by nature if it's a simulation, then it's not real?
That's like them people who, you know how they got the stimulation, they trying to teach people how to drive now in the stimulation cars. And it feel like you're in a real car, feel like you really driving, and you can master that. The minute your ass get in that real goddamn car, it's like, whoa.
I dare you to go.
This ain't the same thing. This is real traffic. This is somebody, it may feel real when you is in that stimulation. And then why would you give me if I'm already a stimulation, why would I have to put them goggles on and shit and be a stimulation? I'm a stimulation myself.
Yeah, go to the mall and go in one of them airplane flight simulation things and then go get in a real 747 and try to fly that. These people crazy. You think God ain't got nothing else to do except create a bunch of fake shit so that he can experience a fake life instead of creating the real thing. That's insane. And then your whole matrix is fake, but you're living your life based on that fakeness that you say is nature.
Shug, you always catch it on a good stop. Look at that on his eyelid. He got a bump on his eyelid, and then on the inside of his eye, he got a bump on the inside of the other eye, and he got a bump on his eyelid. Always catch it.
Thank you, Miss Winters. Thanks for coming out now. Make sure you subscribe and keep coming on with the family. But we don't mean to be long-winded, but we got to get these things out. We can't keep them in. We got to get this shit out because it got to get out. So when we cut off this shit, we can go back to our regular lives. So we don't like to keep nothing in. We let it out. So we long-winded. But at least when we cut this off, who is out? Okay, regular life now. Regular life now. Regular life. But if we keep it in, we don't want to keep them thoughts in our head. Yeah, stimulation and in my mind is a dream. That when you got them goddamn smacks, did you feel? Did you feel it? Was it a dream? But at the end of the day, even if you didn't want to discuss Baby Ja, all that you got a fucking wife. Y'all legally married.
Exactly.
That's your wife. So technically it doesn't matter whose son he is. According to that document, he yours now.
He yours, period.
But that baby picture, people gotta remember, that baby picture, that is true son. If you go back to that baby picture with Baby Ja, that's true whole face. And the way he do them eyes, that's true whole face. But
you know,
I haven't done a test, but it doesn't matter. That's what even
True ain't gonna leave because how True gonna pay child support?
True gets a check. The boy would get a check through you cannot, when you get money from federal, just like if you're on Social Security and let's say a man is on Social Security, you cannot take his money.
No, they get it now. It used to didn't be like that. They can get your Social Security.
No,
they can get your SSI, disability.
They would give them their own check, but you can't touch their check.
Okay. Well, yeah, he would still get money. Okay. So I know they
They would he would get his own check through his father.
But they don't take it out of his money.
No, they can't touch that. So what they do is so if he went to, and that's not to say if the baby don't get that military check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they changed that.
But you don't when it's federal, when especially military, they don't play around when it comes down to child support. They do that shit automatically.
And she gonna get a check too.
It doesn't matter if it's 250. The point is the baby will get a check. Something is better than nothing.
Maybe that's why he called her attachment, because she found for support on it. But
no, but she can't get support from him. The baby will get his own check.
She can get a spousal check.
That chick ain't going to get. Now they all still down together. She ain't getting no spousal check. So if she did get a spousal check from him, that goes right back to Natureboy. They have to still pay for all these lawyers and stuff. And she's still proclaiming the God. So you speaking upon people that's not in the code. They're still in the code.
In the real world, if True didn't get 100% disability, which I don't think he got, he still in real life, he may be required to work X amount of hours, because when now, even with the disability, if you're not at 100% disability, they're going to say you're not physically unable to work. If you can go participate in a cult, then you can certainly go out and work. If you can recite all of this knowledge, then you certainly have the retention skills to work a job. You're not just going to get a free check. Like I said, they changed a lot of things in the last couple of years.
Yeah, but they went under. They went under the radar, but now you're in the radar. So
Baby John gonna have to go to school. See, they gonna have to integrate back into the real world.
But what's going to get this chick is that even though the baby wasn't born here, but both of your parents are still is American, and you're American. That baby don't have not one shot. They don't play that shit. She better get that baby to the doctor and get them shots, because he's now 2. He goes there. He missed all them shots since birth. You're back on this ground, baby. That don't work, and you can't use that religious belief, because that don't work for our kind. Sorry, and I don't mean Caucasians neither. There's one particular group that can say that shit.
I would bet money that Ja is not only developmentally delayed. I will also venture to say that I'm sure he's malnutrition, because they don't have a good diet, and they weren't feeding baby Ja the proper foods, especially that a child his age would need. He's in his early developmental process. He over there eating beans and rice with True now.
Did
Because
you
Nature
hear?
Boy is not giving him none of the food he's eating.
Hell no! Did you hear the part when they asked the baby eat? I
He
don't know
eat
how
when
many
he
times.
asks when he
Yeah,
hungry.
yeah.
What 1 and 2 year old baby is gonna say, "Hey, I'm hungry. I like to eat now." No, if he ain't letting y'all eat but once a day, what makes us think he's gonna have mercy on baby John and say, "Oh well, baby John can eat whenever he get hungry"? But it was just even ridiculous for his stupid ass to say he eat whenever he asks for food, whenever he says he's hungry. What? That's crazy.
But either way, he gets enough to take care of them.
Yeah.
For now.
But you got to remember too.
I mean,
hey, you got to remember too. We keep forgetting, if you're getting a disability check, then what business did you? Huh? Oh, what business did you get that PPP loan for?
Again,
that's what I want to know.
That's what,
because you said True gave him 30 grand one time and then 40 grand another time, right?
Hey, Latanya. Again,
you been in the bushes, Latanya? What's up? Miss Winters, I see you, and you a bush baby too, huh?
And they didn't come back. They didn't make one business work, not one.
Right. They didn't even start. Listen, that's what I'm saying. So True, you can't at the same time be disabled and be a business owner because you're working. Technically, if you say you have a business that you got $40,000, $70,000 from the government for. And
apparently True has a secret barber shop.
Right, that's why he lined up. He lined up real nice, Lady Divine. He done took Nature Nut barber equipment since he been locked up. He been lining himself up because Nature Nut wouldn't let him.
That's a bet you will win. She is with the affiliate.
I know that.
Matter of fact, put some money on that bet and you won.
And you will win.
And you won. Matter of fact, bet somebody your whole bank account, girl. Because you're going to be in the money. You'll be in the money.
And why would she still be asking for donations on Cash App if she's living with her family? You got to think about these people. You got to listen to what these people say.
Kev, you got to think about who they call family, too.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's where they throw people off. See, you made my point exactly, boss lady. You have to take everything they say with a grain of salt, and you have to look deeper into what they say. Because just like when we watched that video with Uncle Kev yesterday, and Sugar was pointing out those little bitty subtleties that you'll miss when a person talk quick. See, they used to slick talking. They all are. They used to all giving this sob story, and then they want to hold baby Ja in the camera when they want donations, but any other time you don't see him because he's somewhere standing in the corner or laying, on his face or kneel down listening to Natureboy preach for 2 hours, 6 hours straight.
It make it worse. The listeners themselves are stupid. Right?
Exactly.
Because
they willfully stupid.
If he said I was a crack baby, first of all, the older you are, the less chances you are a crack baby. You understand what I'm saying? Now you may be a dope baby, cocaine baby, but he specifically said the word crack, right? But then again, you will have people that will try to justify it and say, well, maybe ain't no maybe he mean. This is what he said.
Neighborhood Hebrew said, drop the link. I'm 100% disabled to explain to y'all what VA system, how it works, like Social Security disability and other federal disabilities and
we're trying to watch the rest of this. What's that even?
Yeah, let's get through this. Good point though. Hey, Hebrew. Hebrew, I want to build on that later.
Yeah, we're gonna build. I want to get through that.
Yeah.
What they trying to get me step with y'all all night. I am not.
I definitely want to get into that later, Hebrew, with you for real. Don't forget, because we're gonna pick that up later. But yeah, I'm gonna mute up. We're gonna go and get through this video.
What they trying to get me to do daybreak again?
All right, let's go.
But I would say the older he is, the less chances you got being a crack baby, right? So even if he's 40, there's not a chance that you is a people never say, well, damn, that wasn't out then. You understand what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Like, when did nobody never
Crack hadn't hit
notice?
yet. Crack hadn't hit yet. He said he was born in 82. That means your parents would have had to be the very, very first crackheads, because you said they died when you were 1. So that would have mean they would have had to been the very first crackheads, because crack wasn't.
So when was crack dropped in New York City?
Right. Do you remember the year?
Exactly. Now I'm gonna look it up.
83, 82, 83.
83. September 83 was the first time that I know that I could research that it was documented that crack had hit. Because when it hit New York City, it hit hard. But see, that's why it was a perfect excuse for him.
I don't
That's
know.
why
I
it was
think
a
it was
perfect cover
after
story.
that. It was after that, because
No.
83. Yes, it
That's when
was.
it started.
You gotta remember, you're on a whole different coast, boss lady. I'm talking about when it dropped in New York. It was
I
not
know it,
83 because we were still doing the WAP and shit. The crackheads was not out then.
No, maybe it was 85. You're right. Because
It was more towards the end of the 80s, because my daughter age, remember, your kids' ages always tell a story. That's why you got to remember their ages. So
you're
you
absolutely right.
So you know for a fact, in New York, like I would say
Yep, Miss
about
Mocha.
85, 86.
Yep,
Exactly.
you're right, Miss Mocha. And that's why I said 85.
And it
I ain't
wasn't
gonna tell my
really
age.
bad until the end. And it didn't get bad in New York until like 87.
Right. See, and now he was born in 82.
I go by my daughter's age.
Right.
And I remember when she was born, and then you think about, okay, by the time she got this age, that's when it got really bad and they started shooting and killing.
Right.
That was the end. It wasn't out in the beginning,
right.
because we were still doing the WAP. We were
right.
still kids. We were still having fun.
You're right. Ashley said it too. 85. You absolutely right. Now he said he was born in 82. How could your parents have been crackheads if it wasn't out yet? It wasn't here.
Crackheads first over there on the West Coast. We wasn't smoked out like y'all, boss lady.
But that's where it was originally brought in by the U.S. government. That's another bill too. But anyway, I'm gonna mute up so we can get through this. Man, this stuff just deep, man. It just goes deep. It goes deep. This dude, man. Wow, man.
Right, but it was. I know for a fact wasn't 82. Was 83, 84,
Yeah,
85.
you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
So when it got to like the end of the 80s,
the end of the 80s,
they brought it in. But you gotta remember, when they brought it in is different from when it became an epidemic.
Yep.
It became the end of the 80s.
Yep.
And then beginning of the 90s was, matter of fact, it was the end, but it really got bad in the 89, 90, 91, 92. That's when everybody was like, beam me up. That's when it was really
exactly. That's when it was
when it first was dropped. But we do all come to the same conclusion. It wasn't 82.
It was not. Absolutely. It was not.
We can't pinpoint the year. We're going to look up the year. But we do know, we all come to agreement, it was not. So how the fuck was you a crack baby? And then the older you are, would make you less of a crack baby. Now, if you're a dope fiend baby, an angel dust baby, a cocaine baby, that we could say year.
Yeah.
If you say crack baby.
But think about this detail too. He said when his parents had him, his mother was 35 and his dad was 60. What 60-year-old did you know was crackheads back in the day?
Bam.
Until it got, like you said, back. So you got to remember, see, still, even then, his timeline is off. You didn't start, it didn't get bad, like you said, until 90-something. But according to him, by then, his parents were deceased. See, this dude is a fraud, but you listen. You know, if you listen to people long enough, they'll tell you exactly who they are. You just have to listen and pay attention.
That's why you have to go back with these videos just in case something that you missed. When you hear it with a new set of, when you hear something again with a different set of ears, now like, let me do it. And I'm like, 'cause when I first seen the videos, like bits and pieces. So even as all the years I watched, I'm still not paying it no mind. When I did that video, immediately I caught it. Immediately when he's telling the story, I caught it because, and I'm like, how can people? I'm like, how do people not know these things? But nobody said you're a fucking liar, crack wasn't out here, because you remember. I'm sorry, Ashley, but I'm quite sure you have excelled in life, or you're doing the best that you could do to excel. He said he was in foster care at 9, which would have been 91. You see how these fucking lies come about? But he's the truth though, right? He's the truth. I cannot lie. Everything I say is the truth. Get the fuck out of here. Matter of fact, you lied just by saying you can't lie.
Exactly.
That's a lie right there.
That's crazy. And then we do like to go based on facts, based on truth, based on information. And based on that, and we still gonna have that bill, Hebrew, but he did clarify some, Sugar. He said he is a disabled vet. He said it works a little bit different, and he broke it down. He said he is a business owner. He's an insurance adjuster who works for himself, and he's a business owner. And you can own a business, and be 100%
now,
disabled
as soon as
veteran.
I finish this, I say he can come up and explain it, because I didn't want us not. We always like yesterday. I had to play the video from yesterday because we never finished it.
Yeah, we're gonna say that for the channel though, Tony, the new channel. I keep telling you we're gonna stop talking about stuff, but we're gonna get through this. I'm finna mute up, and so we can get through this video, because I'm gonna stop talking so you ain't up all night.
That's right. Puff puff.
Right, and I gotta have
y'all all say that shit with me. And the next 4 o'clock later, 2 hours later, we still up and trolling because he's not happy with himself. That's because when you a plant, you gotta throw people off. You have to throw people off.
And people get thrown. They don't have a routine anymore. What does True do all day? He has nobody, because he can't talk to Natureboy like that for him to tell him what to do hour by hour. So it's like, what do you think he does with his day all day? Sit around and do this. But anyway, I'm finna mute up so I can finish listening to this craziness. Right.
Drink and play with himself.
Listen to him though, y'all. Really listen to him and pay attention to him.
Let me see what some of them say. They letting him have it. Ass, much respect.
They letting him have it.
His son is better off. At this point, these people are just getting bullied. What the fuck? By a lot of miserable people on Bigo.
You always gonna have one or two.
Did we have a no instruction in here? Where you at? Did we have somebody? Was there no instruction? Whoa. I gotta go back.
Sugar Love do her investigation. Y'all better not listen. Don't come with no bullshit. Sugar Love does her investigation and she keeps receipts. She might not even pull them out, and she got them in the cut. I'm telling you what I know.
Let me see. The name is mighty close, but I'm got to stroll on back up here. Hopefully it wasn't too far much, because they don't let you go with so much of that.
Lady Divine, they're not really recruiting in Mexico, and I'm gonna tell you why. They're already based in Mexico. Like I said, they have 4 splinter groups that are ex-carbonation and melanation members already. 4 separate cults already in Mexico. The Mexican people ain't fucking with them, and it's not enough Americans down there for them to recruit Americans. They do their recruiting 100% via the internet, via social media. That's it.
That's the individual. Let me see if that's the same thing here.
No, his stripper name.
No instruction. I got to make sure these names don't match up.
Marlena, his stripper name was Tyson, like Tyson Beckford. I don't know if you know who he is. Famous black model, used to model for everybody, you know. I think his last deal was like Louis Vuitton or something, but he's probably the most famous black male model, supermodel, whatever, all time. But he went by Tyson, you know. But he think he's, you know, that dude, you know, that show you how arrogant he was. Like he wants to say that people told him that he looked like Tyson. No, you wanted to compare yourself to the most attractive man you thought he was. He was probably attracted to Tyson Beckford. You know what I mean?
Let's not forget, he was friends with the stars. Remember, he cut all
right.
their hair.
Oh, I was cutting all the stars' hair, which is BS.
That's the only person he could think of. He couldn't think of nobody else, right? But Dougie Fresh probably pregnant with the.
He's not even in that age bracket to where he would have been old enough. By the time he was cutting hair, Dougie Fresh, listen, Dougie Fresh has had the same barber for 30-something years. Nature Nut's not that old. See, these are things that the average person might not know, but you know, he was not a celebrity barber. He might have cut somebody's hair that somebody might have knew in Atlanta.
If you was in jail from hard time jail from 14 to 19, now 19 years old, now Dougie Fresh would have already, if you claim to be 19, now Dougie Fresh is like 50 something now, right?
Right, exactly.
But how old is Dougie Fresh?
He's 55.
55, right? 55. So even if you was 20, let's say you was 25, right?
He was still 40.
Right. So why would a 40-year-old need for you to cut it? He wasn't a celebrity back then.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
At that point, Dougie Fresh is he's still the man. He still do shows. He's still the #1 entertainer, but he wasn't entertaining
like that
when Natureboy had to cut his hair.
Doug was going to the same barbershop in Harlem for years, man. I'm talking about for years and years and years. And when he was performing, he would fly his barber to him. Natureboy, he know how to spin a story. Natureboy been around so many people, he plucks little pieces of different people's lives and different stories he's heard, and he'll splice them together.
And poor Uncle Black, like I think he even sung a song or something. I'm like, Uncle Black, you know that time table don't go together. Like
Marlena said, yeah.
And then it's crazy how he jumped into these different he puts himself in different generations as he's that age.
Right, just like he had to make up, he tried to skip over the fact that he was in a mental institution for children. So he said he was in a maximum security prison from age 14 to 19. Now, tell me this. First of all, they don't certify 14-year-olds in the state of New York, even with
or Jersey. That would be Jersey at that time.
Right, but he claims he's in New York and Wagner Projects at this time. This again, his stories don't match up. And so they don't lock children up at the age of 14. They can't even be certified as adults, especially back in 1997, which this would have had to been, or no, 1995, this would have had to have been. So now if you take that and then so now he's already said he was in a maximum security prison. The only teenagers that would get certified, they would have had to commit a M or an M with a R. Now, if he had committed either one of those crimes, he wouldn't have only served 4 years or 5 years and then gotten out at age 19. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Who do you know that goes to a maximum security prison and only serves 5 years?
First of all,
they don't send you to maximum security.
Ain't in no goddamn Georgia. Okay?
Exactly, at all, where he was.
Don't even know goddamn Georgia.
Thank you. Well, how was he cutting his hair in Georgia? Because he was in Georgia the whole time. When he got out of the place, that's where he was stripping. That's where he was stripping.
Look who he talking. Look who he talking
Thank you.
Like we seen when she said the first time he was 77. Okay, and he make. Oh, well, look who we talking to. So we know she's definitely joking. But Sat, you gotta remember, you joke a lot, so we don't know when you're coming to the point that we don't know when you're joking and when you're not joking.
It's possible that he cut Martin Luther King's hair too. But
you almost made me
on.
spit out my goddamn grapefruit juice. I don't like to waste it. Okay, stop it.
We just trying to deal in reality. That's all. We not like when you know, and it's not a huge thing. But
he didn't rent out no barber shop. He
when
carried
you
it in the bag. He carried it in the bag.
when you give possibilities to bullshit,
I'm telling you.
further.
I'm telling you, the fucking dates don't.
It's
add
impossible.
Up. I'm telling
it's
you.
impossible.
I'm telling you, the dates don't add up.
You
the
gotta.
dates
You
do not add. And once at
gotta,
a particular age, people do not go and get new barbers. Okay.
And let me ask you this question.
I know that
why
much of a man.
Why are you extending the benefit of the doubt to a person who you know is a habitual liar? That's all I want to know. You know, let's be adult for a minute. Like, we all have our opinion, but sometimes when you make comments, you know, it sounds like you trolling because you can't possibly. Well, if you could possibly believe that, but if you possibly believe that, that makes me think that your mental functions are not working properly.
Because number one,
you have to use common sense.
Right. At that point,
you have to use common sense.
They're not in the same age bracket.
He's a 20-year-old kid in Georgia who's stripping, and he met Dougie Fresh and started cutting Dougie Fresh's hair. You believe that? In 2000, when Dougie Fresh was no longer performing, you believe that?
And we just giving it that date.
We're just exactly, but he lies about everything else. But it's possible that he's telling the truth about that, right? It's possible that he could be telling the truth about everything. But what do we see? What do we know as a fact? He's a habitual liar. He's a habitual liar. It's almost like if you ever seen Coming to America in the barbershop scene where Eddie Murphy and Arsenio were playing all the characters, and every time somebody lied, the old man said, "Man, you ain't never met no Dr. Martin Luther King Jr." That's how ridiculous. See, that's what we say to people like that when he starts saying that. You know, right? Who cares? So why are you trying to extend the benefit of the doubt about a lie that doesn't even matter? Because it sounds like you're trolling and you're being supportive of a person who is a hoop.
We do care because we have to break these. I have 128 people in here. As the time goes, it's filling up more. We got 128 people in here that we have to care because we have to speak the truth. Then you know, wait, he said he was in. Why do you keep telling us what he said? Exactly. Slap me in the hand, not slap you in the hand.
Yeah. Let me slap you on the hand. So moving on.
Slap you on the hand.
We
slap each other right now.
We recognize what it is, and we don't acknowledge that. So moving forward, it's again, you know, when you start empathizing with an abuser, when you start
trying to
normalize a habitual liar, a woman beater, a child abuser, I have to question your ability to rationalize facts. Information it's just
I want
like
to play it right now. I want to play it.
Yeah.
But I want to read the comments because you see one dummy right there.
Right. It's always a dummy in the crowd, ain't it? We know this.
Yeah, but sometimes it's aggravating. When we're trying to come to a point, it gets really aggravating. Very aggravating. Because
we call it what it is.
Right, because we're saying that the dates do not add up. It does not add up. And you notice, I'm just going to say, if you notice, he was speaking upon back in the days. So he's trying to put himself where people in our age bracket would be. Like, he's trying to put himself in.
Exactly.
And so in that case, either like I said, you, Kevin Samuels, and fucking young Pharaoh, y'all some real fucking plants. Y'all are a plant. Because if let's say you did, then your motherfucking ass ain't 40. And if your ass is 40,
Right.
if you older than 40, you definitely wasn't born from a crackhead. So either way you fucking put it, it's a lie on top of a fucking lie. Let's
Right.
stop playing these games with the fuck he said. He said a lot of goddamn things. Matter of fact, the truest thing he said was, I'm starting to believe with you is you're not real.
Right.
You're a figment of our imagination.
Hey, it's a holograph. It's a holographic illusion.
You are a holographic illusion right about now. See, I think he was right about that. When he's talking, I think he was right. But
And you know what's funny too that I find hilarious about him? He got so many pictures from his stripping days, right? But he has not one picture of all these celebrities' hairs he's cutting and that he's around and all of this. But he's got all these other pictures though. His whole life is on video.
And he wasn't
and
around no celebrity.
Exactly, because he would have been taking pictures.
Well,
He's
the
too
ones
thirsty.
that he was around, he wasn't allowed to take no pictures.
He's thirsty. He wants to be. He always wanted to affiliate himself with somebody because, like he said, he always felt like he didn't belong. So he always wanted. And when he couldn't associate himself with other people, he said, "I'm gonna go off on my own, and I'm gonna get people who worship and idolize me." Because that's what he did in his real life. He wanted to be around people that he worshiped and idolized, but he could never get in those circles because he's a weirdo. He's always been a weirdo. They're all weirdos. That's how they all come together. You vibrate toward the energy you give out. That's why we're all in this chat. For the most part, we're all like-minded people. So we gravitate toward each other however way that happens, just like them. They find each other on the internet. That it ain't a coincidence that all these people, came together. These people were in certain chats, in certain groups that these people know that they're open to certain things. They're open to polygamy. They're open to, having sex with people who already have diseases, So, that's what it boils down to. Nicole said it's chopper.
I came with a fucking invention and I had a barbershop in the goddamn bag.
He had it in the tent.
He pulled it out the bag. He had speakers.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He also, yep.
He was the homeless barber. That's what he was, the homeless barber.
Right.
Say he has a baby carried around.
you know when people
carry it around. Now you just couldn't have like a chair on wheels. You know what I'm saying? And you know how what's that big instrument? And you gotta roll it. It's like it looks like a guitar. It could be
a cello.
I don't know the name of it.
No, you mean
a cello. It looks like a gigantic harp on wheels. I know what you're talking about.
It's like a giant ass. It looks like a giant. It could be a harp. I mean, not a harp, because it looks like a gigantic guitar, but it's not a guitar.
Yeah, I know what you. I know what it's called. It's called a harpsichord.
I have, but it could be. But all I know is
somebody Google that in the chat. It's on wheels.
That's it.
It's string. It's wooden string instrument. It's called a harpsichord. Somebody Google that and tell me if I'm right.
But it looked like a giant ass. But the case looked like a giant ass guitar.
Right. But it sits on the ground and literally rolls. And they sit in a chair and play it with a violin string.
It has a point to it. And I'm like, I can see if you would have said, a roll around chair or something. I could have said it's in the bag. When you open the bag, got speakers and shit. He ain't even know how to tell that lie, right?
That's crazy.
Oh my God. Jesus. Oh man, we got Tinder girls that's getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I got them. I just got them.
Thank you. Now let's
I forgot Nick in the closet.
Yeah, they woke Nick. Come out the closet, dry your hair out, blow dry your hair, and come and get them. That attended and woke up. They acting up. They up with us. They stay up with us too. They love us. I think they be in here listening in the bushes too.
So, wait, why are you saying that you're not married to Sheba?
I don't have.
Oh, but somebody did say she would get them, that baby get the military benefits. But that's only if they filled out for it. But let's go. I don't know if it automatic. That's why I say when Hebrew later on, we can ask him questions, but let's go.
Really neglecting their children.
Oh, poor baby.
Did their children to get Obigo. But y'all don't have kids either, so I understand. Come.
Hey, True.
Yes.
So, wait, why are you saying that you're not married to Sheba?
I don't have.
Is she an attachment instead of a wife? Is she an attachment?
This whole world is an attachment. This is just the realm that I'm passing through.
Do you feel like it's easier for you to adapt that perspective than to, miss them, feel the feelings of missing them? Because you was with Ja more than anything, so I know deep down inside you miss that child.
You know that,
but
because of what, your own perspective of how you with him. I have
you don't miss him.
There's nothing to miss. There's nothing to miss. Do I miss the people? Do I miss the people that was in my dream? No. This is a temporary.
Do you miss Natureboy?
I hear Chief every day.
Do you see how those two answers was very different?
Because the people that we're referring to is two different things.
Two different things.
You don't understand what Chief is to me.
Oh. And you don't understand what you is to your son D. Thank you.
It's irrelevant.
Irrelevant. I didn't hear that part.
So my next question is, you were saying about, not helping out Malia because, you don't want to touch her because of the charges or whatever. But didn't you smash Sheba's head in the wall in Puerto Rico?
Who told you that? Where you get that from?
Is that not true?
I don't smash nobody's head against nothing.
Okay.
Who told you that?
Right.
Where you get that? You said that like you seen it.
No. One of the people who left there said it.
So people don't lie.
It's on.
Sound like you lying.
I mean, it was just a question.
I'm just saying,
people definitely do.
So what?
People.
Before you came up here, did you think it was true or not?
You did it.
Did you think I did? You thought I did it?
His son is irrelevant.
Shocked.
Irrelevant,
at the
Bobby.
same time, true.
Irrelevant.
To be honest.
Wait, you mean shocked? Shocked at what? You don't know if it happened.
You know, bitch. That's why I couldn't speak to him.
I was just shocked that the head being smashed into the wall part. That was shocking to me, just altogether, no matter who it was.
No, I'm saying, but do you know? You didn't. Did you believe I did it before you came up and asked?
You did it, bitch. Did they got me cursing? Sorry,
it would be better, right? It would be better content if I did do it, right? It would make for a better story.
Should I lie?
It would not necessarily make a better story, but it wouldn't be really a surprise because of the things that is already displayed within the camp. You know what I'm saying? So if one person is doing it or two people are doing it, then the chances of the third or fourth person doing it.
This is what you do. Call the police and get me off the street.
Nobody's talking about calling the police.
Because I'm just saying, if y'all is scared,
good idea.
People, whatever,
let's make that happen.
Y'all coming up here talking
exactly.
To me,
Thank you. I'm glad you said that.
It ain't gonna change nothing. I'm trying to figure out what is your motive. What's your motive?
I brought up that question because you were saying that you put your hand on a black woman, you go to jail, and I'm like, wait, what? Okay, so now this is the perfect time to ask this question. You know what I'm saying? Just to see, you know,
doing an investigation.
Not necessarily investigation, no, not at all.
That sounds like a question the police would ask.
Here he go, deflecting. I'm a police bitch.
I guess, but so you the police for free. You the police for free.
No, I get paid, bitch.
Everyone's the police for free.
I'm out.
They call the police. No, just call the police and just
I mean,
have a
no
nerve.
shade.
Because if you really wanted to know,
Nature Boy was the police for free on himself because he displayed these things on social media. So he basically told on himself. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm trying to figure out how it stopped your life. You literally put your life on pause. You literally put your life on pause to come over here and talk to me, to ask a question that don't even matter.
The same way you put your life on pause for this empty myth.
Who put my life on pause?
Nature Boy.
My life ain't on pause. This is my life. It's still going. What you talking about?
You're sitting in a corner in the backyard.
I'm teaching too. You mad?
We're waiting.
You mad?
No one's mad. I'm actually very happy.
I'm happy. Put your life on pause to come up here and ask me a question that now that you got the answer don't mean nothing.
That was just one of my many questions that I had for you. Like, you got triggered. Who
triggered by what?
You got triggered and started being condescending.
Look at his eyes.
Always condescending.
I know.
So what you mean is what make you think a trigger initiated that? I'm always condescending because y'all are stupid.
I wouldn't say that true. I wouldn't say the stupid word.
Now y'all
because I'm pretty sure
y'all retarded and y'all ignorant.
Not retarded.
Yeah, all of the above.
So
You sure are.
Was it the stupid decision of yours to come online and say that you molested your sisters?
No, because I still ain't in jail.
Son of a bitch.
Because okay.
Call the police. Tell them come get me.
Your sisters will have to do that first.
Cause they
would have to start the investigation.
You look like an investigator to me. You go ahead and start the paperwork and call the CIA, FBI, showing the video, whatever it is you gotta do.
Remember, Nature Boy said that same shit. You gonna get your wish, partner.
Somebody call Popo. Somebody call Aaron's. See who got Aaron's siblings. Cause that's what he want. Give it to him. That's
he wants
right,
to go.
Martin.
He wants to go with nature now.
Trick
You
is,
right, boss lady. He want to go with his daddy. You heard him say he missed
daddy,
his daddy every
He
day.
ain't going with his daddy. He going to another jail because that didn't take place in Georgia.
But he gonna astral project over there with his daddy. Him and 50 gonna be in the same cell. He gonna rub 50 feet like the old days.
I bet you it's not a stimulation no more. His old club fat ass ain't being right there. I thought it was all a dream. I wish I had my feet rubbed. No, it's in your mind. Your feet is getting rubbed. Don't worry about it. Truth mouth is too much because you don't know how to handle his defense mechanism. So I wouldn't call it, like, for me, if I'm talking to him, all that go out the window. You can never be condescending, bitch, because I'm calling you all types of names.
Exactly. Why they sit up there and even tolerate this nigga and kiss his ass? I'd have been calling him every name in the book.
Right. I'd be like, bitch, you sure are. Matter of fact, I advise you to hit that motherfucking button right now, because you ain't like what's gonna come out my mouth. Yeah, you said that. Y'all so dumb and stupid. You sure are. And you me and I'm you, bitch. You just as dumb and you're dumb and stupid. What? Next. Let's go. That's why you ain't got no energy in your ass. Remember, he had all that energy. He was like, next something. I forgot who was calling him. And they was like, no. Y'all don't. Let people throw you off the trail. I told you, when they get like that, they're hiding something. He's a bold drunk. Hey, poetry and motion. Where y'all coming from? We can go to bed soon.
Dude. I wanted to come up here and actually ask, have some conversation, but you started getting triggered, calling me stupid and retarded. So it's
I'm just letting you. It's not even about being triggered. It's just letting you know who you are.
You sure are.
And who are you exactly?
I'm God. You didn't know that by now?
No.
You ain't figured that out by now?
The work of miracle.
You about to see one. I ain't gonna just do it with the snap of a finger. That's boring. I gotta let it build up and make y'all think that y'all got something going on. Ooh, he in jail. What you gonna do now? Ooh, what you gonna do? True, he in jail. He ain't getting out. We coming for you next. Okay, when he get out, then what?
Look at that nigga
Y'all
eyes.
gonna
His
have some
eyes
more
is
questions
dead.
about something else.
That boy,
And
of
then,
course, his
and I
eyes
seen
is
this on
dead.
YouTube, and you
I
just
mean, if
said
you
you
guys
a
are putting your
hypocrite.
life,
And ain't you worried about your
I mean, if you guys are putting your life on a public
y'all put
platform
y'all life on
and
the
you
public
want to
somewhere,
preach
and
or
you
you
want
want
to
to
do that, and
teach,
you want to
don't
do
you
that.
think people will come up
I'm
with
about ready
questions that
almost
you may
finish my
think
big
No,
thing
no,
of
that is
grateful
not
juice.
in
thing
the right
about it
mind,
is
They
but
better
yet
buy me
instead of
some
saying
more
it into
grateful
the
juice. I'm about
condescending,
you
finished,
have more
damn it.
questions about me than you do about any science.
Hey,
You don't
wizard.
have no interest in any science. None. You could give a
I'm
fuck
actually
less
very
about the
interested. I'm
science.
actually very interested in science.
No, you
I have a
fucking
whole
not.
ass
No, you fucking
library.
not, because you didn't even ask no science question.
Oh, thank you.
Why are they being so polite to this
Because you
bitch?
weren't
I'd have
talking
been
about science
cussing
with
this
those two
Bruh,
young
stupid
ladies
ass
who were
out.
just up
what does
here.
that have to do with you?
Why you not
Your
asking no
answer to
science
them,
question?
Yeah, you point the finger at them, but because you was doing this and you talking to them, what they got? You could have came up here and be like, I heard y'all talk about melanin, neuromelanin, eumelanin, and pheomelanin. What does that mean? Can you describe each one of those three? I'm not sure. I heard y'all talk about quantum physics and the observer's effect and how electrons
Now
behave
look at his eyes are
as
not
matter when they're
blinking.
observed, but they perform
See the
as
difference?
waves of potential
I
when they're not
told you
being
that
observed.
nigga
Can you tell me
eyes
about
is
that?
teachers
dead.
who's
Now
already
they
His
been
eyes
saying
regular.
are
that.
Okay, so
dead.
what the fuck are you
His
here
eyes
for?
are
And you
regular
guys
now.
What are
have
you for?
been saying the same
That's
thing,
regular.
Okay.
and it's really not clicking, and I don't really see the
See,
Is it
they
not
fruits of
clicking
regular.
your
for
knowledge.
you? It's not clicking for you.
There has to be fruits of your knowledge.
It is.
There has to be fruits of your
It
knowledge.
is. It is. You just don't see it because you don't have the ability to process information correctly.
True, I really wanted to come up here and have a conversation
No, you
with you,
didn't.
and
No, you
hopefully
didn't.
next
No,
time,
you
hopefully
didn't.
next time we can go ahead and dig deep and rip it apart or whatever.
How
the case
about you
may be,
dig
but
deep? How about you dig
Ain't
deep into
about
you for a change?
likewise.
Why do they even
I'm
talk
minding my
to me?
business. You came to my page. Somebody some likewise, like I came to your page.
And yeah,
Man,
likewise,
you don't get your
bitch.
retarded
You
ass
came on my goddamn
What's
on
up,
my
Yellow
damn
Family?
feed. So what you
Hello.
trying to say?
I was gonna let my sis talk, but I got two quick questions for you. Well, one is more of a statement. Jesus wasn't arrested because he said he was God. He said that he was the king of the Jews, and they didn't like that because they were under Roman rule. So let's just nip that real quick. He said, and he didn't even say it. Everyone around him said it.
My nigga, if you don't get off this,
I'm gonna go because you already answered it. True. I was just gonna ask about.
coming up here like she's smarter than me. Boy, if you don't sit down with that dye in your head, she'll sit up here with a whole dyed locks talking about to tell me something. You right? You don't sit down somewhere.
Assalamu alaikum.
Was it Shalaikum Salam?
Yeah, now you're trying to be funny again.
I was gonna ask you, how do you feel about whenever people start movements? How come the government never likes change? Why does everything stay still? When people try to bring, when people try to bring consciousness into the world, like a new idea or something that's different.
Yeah.
The people that's in positions of power, they hate to see change in society, so that what they'll do is target people.
Lord!
Because
why is that?
change, was a relinquishing of control. If Black people were to wake up to who they truly are, that simultaneously means the end of the European world. So anything that is accompanying the elevation and the awakening of Black people is going to be destroyed. It's going to be silenced.
Look at his
it's going
eyes
to be
are not blinking.
slandered.
They regular.
Because the awakening of the Black man and woman is also congruent with the fall of the European agenda.
See, you would think this is
A
almost
bunch
finished.
of fucking nothing. That's what he said. A bunch of fucking
Yeah,
nothing.
but being that he's talking regular, see the difference in his eyes? Now you would think that if somebody your man in the system, right? You would think that y'all wouldn't talk about the system no more now, would you? What if I know I'm talking about?
That's how dumb they are.
I'm like, you would think that if you're trying to get your man out the system that you're talking about, you would think that let me not talk about the system for a little bit. Because if the system got your God, right? Wouldn't you stop talking about the system and what the system is doing and what the white man is doing
I would love for them to get out of the system.
I would
Them
go
sitting on the
easy.
internet is being part of the system. Get out of the system. Since the system is so, get out of the system. But you can't stay away from it.
I'm telling you.
Skinny neck ass. His neck went up into the back of his head.
You would think that. I know it. Listen now. My Lord and Savior, Jesus and God is in the system. Let me not talk about the system for a while, because as of now, they're watching everything that you're doing. So the more you talk about really?
I can't.
Because you got to remember, this is the same thing that was supposed to happen in Nicaragua with when they was calling them terrorists or terrorists, whatever they was calling them. They're doing the same thing now by talking about the system.
And this is what I don't understand for the life of me. If this is Natureboy's reality, because it's each person's own reality, why would he put himself in jail and then turn around and blame us? Because he created the reality. He controls the reality. So why is he in jail if he's controlling it? Duh. They stupid as hell, man. They funny. They so stupid. They funny.
Dumb. But I was like, that's like, and then on top of that, who was it that kept running their fucking mouth? Was it Fufu? Yeah, and it didn't happen. They still was talking about Natureboy. You would have think that the last time y'all spoke upon Natureboy. Oh, keep talking.
Hey, you know, and then you know
they would have stopped. They would not put her name. What part did he tell you? I don't put her name. No, they're still. Oh my God, damn.
And then they were so stupid when he claimed that when Sassy left, he still was trying to have Sassy get in touch with her on the phone, on recording. They so dumb. Like, somebody made a great point. That's why they let them keep their pages up. These idiots are stupid. Now he just readmitted to the crime that he already admitted to with his dumb ass. But he's talking about, I'm God. Don't you know that by now? No, stupid. You the only one that don't know that. You're the only one that thinks you're God. You're the only one who don't know you're not, dumbass.
Honey, Jesus can't even help their ass right now. But
you
I
know
that video though. Well, this bitch still running her mouth and still bringing up material. I'm like, do you know that's still badgering a witness? What the
He's
fuck?
desperate. He's desperate. You know he don't let them women talk for themselves for nothing. He got them going live now because that's the only way he can draw money in. That boy desperate. Every time they get up there, they sound dumber and dumber. They be up there looking like the cast of Roots. They be sounding. They can't finish a sentence.
If you make me spill out I'm telling you, I'm gonna make a trip to where you at. I don't fuck around my
I'm just keeping it real.
You almost made me spit it out my damn mouth.
Every time Malia open her crooked mouth, I be thinking about Kizzy. I be like, if they don't look like the Color Purple up here, Oprah Winfrey and Whoopi and the rest of them, I just like, what are they talking about? They be talking in circles, and Malia, she be making me think I'm slow the way she talk. I be like, wait a minute, did I hear her? I be like, let me turn this shit off. I'm muted. I just mute it when they start talking.
I'm done.
For real. I'm like, that's a cold trick when they can make a smart man feel dumb. They be talking, I be like, wait a minute. What did she just say? They crazy. I be like, why is he?
Yo, did you hear what somebody said to Masa? She said she called their ass and they said something entertainment. I said, what the? Yo, there you go. As soon as I called her name, she popped up. She said they called. She called and it was like something Natureboy Entertainment, something like that. She said what she called.
Hey, Malia get to talking and she get in that. You know how they used to hum when they talk them old Negro spirituals. She be like, and the three God, he a good person. He got a good heart. He's a loving man. He's a caring man. He takes care of us. He buys clothes.
He buy us something to eat. He take care of us. We love I'm like, what is she talking about?
The mass. Just call him master.
Jesus. I was waiting on her to say, Master good to us. Y'all doing his wrong. But she just, man, when she be talking, I be like, oh my
God.
man.
Oh God.
They ran out of options. They just ran out of options, man.
Fuck my shit up.
They done ran out of options. I'm looking for Kunta to come out the tree and like, come on, y'all, let's run. Master gone. They look like the cast of Roots when they sitting around. They just be barely moving. They be having them fake smiles plastered on their face. I be like, what
when they
is
were
they
sitting
doing?
at the church, that reminded me. They did how they were sitting.
Yeah, it looked like a hostage video. You know, when they capture them down pilots, they shoot down in Iraq and they be making them videos talking about how good the Iraqi people is and the Americans are. I was like, is this a hostage video they making up in here? These people look crazy. How do they think that's helping? I was like, wow, man, hey, man, these people, boy, they got a special place in hell waiting on them, man. I promise you they do. These people, man, they different. They is different. Look how True looking, too. Just as stupid and condescending as he want to be with his ignorant ass. I can't stand that ugly. I can't stand his ass. I cannot stand it. I want to punch that dude so bad. I want to punch him, man. Let me mute up, man.
He looked dehydrated. He looked like he needs some water and a hamburger.
That boy is, man.
Look how little his neck looked. His little neck looked.
It looked like he got on a V-neck. That's a regular shirt, t-shirt. It looked like he got on a V-neck damn near. It's almost showing his cleavage. Like, boy, where's your neck? Head connected to his shoulders. Big lemon drop head ass. I can't stand that dude. He's so ignorant. It's like I wouldn't even talk to that. They trying to talk reasonably to this dude. Like, you can't talk reasonably. You got to tear their head. I'd have been talking about his mammy. I'd have been talking about anything. I'd have talked about him so bad, man. I'm telling you, they blocked me, man. They blocked me. All of them blocked me. Soon as True blocked me, all of them blocked me on every. I couldn't get through.
He answered my questions, but then he thought he hung up on me, and he said that lady that just came up here, she was a troll. I said I ain't no troll. He thought I was hung up, but I was still on the line. I said
if you ain't got that goofy bullshit on your name, they ain't gonna talk to you. If you ain't got the God something or by nature, they ain't gonna even talk to you. That's how because they know everybody else is flaming their ass. They already know. That's why he don't be reading his comments no more. See, he glancing down at them and he see they eating his ass up. That's why he's skipping over calls. Look at him. He looking down like, oh damn, they talking about my little ass.
See, this is why we gotta come as a group.
Right. A whole just like 40
flood
people.
That bitch.
Flood that shit. Flood that. You want to go to jail? You want somebody to call the police partner? I'll oblige you.
Like the same way they all got different pages because now all of a sudden they pages exist, right? The Natureboy wanted to hog it. They always had pages, but remember, Natureboy got banned. They never got banned. Right? Now, that's why we all the same way they a group. We gotta come in and flood his ass. We gonna block all of us. Well, then we do that.
Tear his shit up.
And then we'll make a foo-foo and come right back in as a group. Man, it's 119 of us in here. But we already know some of you. We don't know who some of y'all is in the bushes. But thank you for being here anyway. Thanks for 120 now in the group. But
this my question too. All the motherfucking Tinder freaks that be coming over here in our chat, stay in our chat. Why y'all don't go over there and spam his chat, man?
Go over. I know, right? Go take the Tinder care over there.
Take that Tinder freak over there and drop it off in his chat. Shit. Well, these people are sick, man. This show you how deep this man. Hey, listen, man. These people, they need to be stopped. These people is out there. I'm talking about they is doing damage to people's lives, to people's minds. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I just can't stop and help and think about that baby, man. Free baby Ja. Like, I'm just like, I'm done with them. Because they gonna get theirs. They all gonna get theirs. But I want baby Ja to get away from them as soon as possible. These people, I want somebody like, they should be able to anybody should be able to submit this video to CPS and say, can y'all open an investigation based on what he just said?
I get what you're saying.
And then give them all the other ones.
I get what you're saying. But either way, we were all like different. A lot of people that's covering him, we should all get together and spam the shit out of it. Imagine if I'm a content creator, this one a content creator, this, and all of us and we all decide to come at this. Every time they go on, we bum rush they fucking ass.
Right.
If you think about it, it was 100 something in there. Some people be having 200, 300. Somehow, it don't matter how big or small you are. Would you want to block all of us?
Yep, they ran them off Bigo. They ran them off. See, that's what it is. Now we got Natureboy. We got to do that to Sassy. We got to do that to True.
That's why I said
go live. Bomb them, any of them, all of them. We got to bomb them, spray their ass. They bugs. We got to spray their ass every time they come on trying to go live. Spam their shit straight up.
And it's a shame that a lot of us is not even talking where we can get together like how they originally did it. Why we all just can't get all of that? All of us want them stopped. All of us doing content about it. You know, a lot of people, don't get me wrong, a lot of people, hey, they find out we have one, we got World find out where his ass be. Just by a tree. like that plant right there, motherfucker. I know where you at. And so we all could just spam. That's not. We're gonna talk about it. Everybody just keep spamming this shit and call him a bapist too. Your bapist.
Yeah, same way we did Natureboy. We gotta come at them with the same kind of intensity, man, because they still part of the problem. They still perpetuating this bullshit. They still trying to spread this bullshit.
Any one of them go live.
If
we can send people out to attack each other, and we can't send people out to get they fucking ass.
Right. That's my challenge to everybody. Listen, whatever, just like the LA gangs did it when it came down to the Rodney King beating, the Bloods and the Crips said, listen, we finna call a peace treaty because we finna ride on them. We finna come together and ride on them. I challenge everybody who reports on this, who talks about it. Everybody get together and shut all of these side niggas down.
Soon we know one of their asses live as we are taping it to show and do commentary on it. Everybody need to go make a fucking foo-foo. Make a foo-foo. Some of us will get blocked, but you can't block all of us. Man, 200 people come up in that bitch. So if anybody is saying something good, you won't even see it because we're going to drown their fucking ass out. Now, for all the people, I see the numbers. Damn, we're getting bigger. Y'all all be going to bed. There's more people coming in. But let them know that we're coming, okay? Whoever is in the bushes, if you're on the bad people's side, we don't know what's day. We don't know what's day. Just like God. We don't know what's day. But we're coming.
They got it coming.
When we come, we coming.
And I'm gonna tell you like this too. Anybody that sneaks supporting them, I'm on your ass too. Cause I be trolling people. I be trolling they comments and see who on their team, and I just start picking at them. I get them. I gun all of them. Anybody that supports this fuck shit, you are a target. Your ass is just as guilty as they are. If you don't know nothing else, you know now that they've been mistreating children, so you don't have no excuse whatsoever. I don't give a damn what knowledge you talk about they teaching. If you know that they mistreating children and you support them, I'm on your ass. And King Kev said, I'm on your ass.
Don't forget, guys, that pinned comment that is there. I don't know if you can see the whole entire. I can't see the whole entire comment. But it's a link in there to my other channel. Please subscribe, to my other channel because we're going to be doing a lot of more things on my other channel. Do not forget, I am doing a giveaway for my members only. I will be doing a giveaway next month. And I'm going to do it right on the thing. And I'm going to have the computer. It's like a wheel. And wherever it stops, I put the names in. And even if you're not present, your name will still go in because you are a member. If it's a thing, because like I said, your order, you will be. I'm not going to personally send it to you. You don't have to send me your address, but you will have to order. I'm letting you order something with a personal touch to it. It's your own, whatever you would like, from Fraser Signature, which would be Miss Leo, and you can get a probably a mug. I'll probably do a mug. You know, do a mug. You can get your picture on the mug, a regular mug, but you go through. You have to go through. Look at her Instagram, see what she does, and you'll be able to pick out something that would be my giveaway to my members. And if you want, the only reason why I'm waiting until June, just in case some more people want to be members. I don't want them to have to wait till next month. You might could win this month.
And if I could just interject real quick, I thank all of the chat for coming in, just hanging with us late. I know we've had at least 10, 12 people come in the last hour or two. Please make sure, go out, make sure you hit that like button. Get us to at least 100 because that keeps us up in the algorithm. So please and thank you in advance for that. Just make sure you hit that like button when you came in. And thank y'all.
Hello, Abina. Welcome. We all in different time frames, so what the hell? But anyway, let's go.
How you doing?
Come on up
now I
and
want to
give me a
ask.
piece of y'all, man.
Now I want to ask.
He thinks shit is sweet.
What's going on with I know he's just got sued for not paying rent.
Sued?
Yeah, man.
What?
It's on his record
What
now.
is you talking
It's on his record now.
What?
It says
What
for
is
not
you
paying
talking
rent.
about?
He didn't pay rent.
What
so
is
now
you
he
talking
got
about?
something else on his case. Damn.
So what that's supposed to mean? We supposed to be ooh, master coming to get us now.
No.
Master coming to get us now.
No, I didn't say that. What I'm trying to say is you just said, I want to let things build up. I'm getting there.
Hurry
so you said you trying to let it. Wait, hold on. I'm getting there.
Hurry
up.
said
you not letting me talk.
I don't have to let you
I'm letting
talk,
things build up.
You baboon. I don't have to let you talk about it. I heard he gets sued. You talking about he said, she said. You don't know what the hell going on. What's going on in your life?
Why do you always drop people whenever they come with facts?
It ain't coming with facts, bruh. It's coming.
I just said I can show you a video and you tried to drop me.
About to go back and forth with you, man.
It's not going back and forth if I show you the proof.
Nobody care nothing about what you got to say, man.
It's the proof.
Nobody care about you, man.
And some people have to be casual.
What you want, man?
What you want,
man? I just wanted to say two things. One, you can actually dye your hair.
Man, if you don't nobody care nothing about what you talking about, man, what wrong?
Well, I'm saying is, nigga, if you hit a guy,
man,
you let things build up. So how you going?
And about what you saying, man? Come on, man.
Wizard, I shall see you later.
What you want, Chocolate Bunny? Your
have
kid crying
a good time, but
that wasn't my child crying in the back. That was the other person who put up crying. My kids are 18, 18, 12.
Go get your kids some oatmeal.
Goodbye, Wizard. I got a nice trip for you.
Man. Go fit some top ramen
stop
noodles.
playing with me. Have a good day, Wizard. See ya.
How you feel about me?
Why the fuck do you look so goddamn funny, man? You're a funny looking ass nigga.
Man,
that's all I
Why
you look funny, bitch.
Coke 45.
You look funny, bitch. You a funny looking ass nigga.
Why you drink Coke 45? Your breath, your voice sound like
I just gotta say this, bro.
Here
I
come
just
the
gotta say
men.
this.
Here come the
What,
men.
I feel like
you about to give me a piece of your mind.
Nah. I just feel like if you don't, I can't even
No,
talk.
men
You can't let me
don't
talk.
do
You're supposed
that.
to be a god, though.
I ain't gotta let you talk, fool. It's my page. If that boy sleepy, that boy need to take a nap, boy. Somebody let that man take a nap, man. What's wrong with that man? Bro, why my screen laggy, man? Why my screen
Still
laggy,
here,
man?
gang. Okay, we got the still here, gang.
Let you up here why my
That's why
screen
you
laggy,
said
man? They trying to report my page.
up all
man.
night game.
Man, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day,
Man, don't nobody care nothing about what you saying. They take a nap, man. That's what you do at the end of the day. You take a nap, man. Don't at the end of the day. At the end of the day, tuck yourself in. That's what you do. Tuck yourself in. Y'all
Dumbass dude don't even know what to say.
Reports.
My whole thing with you, sir, I don't understand why you be so angry with people who come to
angry.
knowledge. And then the only big numbers.
And then you know what? People, even if you don't, the same way everybody else get banned, why nobody ban his ass? Nobody don't get his ass clipped.
Right. They like this fuck shit.
Right, exactly. Because he talking to why he don't get clipped.
Right. You try to expose them, you get clipped. But if they out here spreading this bullshit, they allowed to just talk freely. This shit is retarded. This shit is crazy.
Everybody else get clipped on me. Go, yo, we got to show these people we ain't playing. Because
exactly.
I know there's plenty. I spammed him yesterday. He refused to answer about his admissions about his sister. Right about where he pretended the screen was laughing. No, we gotta spam it all together. So whoever want to take that back, just tell them we coming. The same way we about 60%.
Right.
We ain't gonna say shit. We about 50%.
That's why I say. That's why I understand now why he said they on 60% download.
Coming in, boy. We ready to go to bed. Y'all coming in, but thank you all. Numbers is just a growing.
Right, Ashley. That's why he never let them speak, because now you hear how dumb they are. That's why he never let them finish a sentence. He would literally ask them a question, or the chat would comment, and he would ask them the question. As soon as they got 2 words out, he would what she mean, or what he mean is, and this is what, and it's like he knew how stupid they are. He got the bottom of the barrel. He said he want people that got no self-esteem, that just. He want the worst of the worst. He want the prostitutes. He want the mentally insane. And it shows. Listen at him talk. He can't even answer a question. All he can say, "Oh boy, go take a nap. You sleepy," but you ain't answering the question. See, this boy is dumb. This boy is dumb. He cannot exist in the world. That's why he put everything in the Natureboy. That's his only hope of survival. If Natureboy don't get out of jail, this boy gonna take his own life. That boy, I'm telling you, he know he can't exist nowhere else, no kind of way. His mind is fucked up. He's gone. He's gone.
He gone. His body gone. Everything.
Everything. His soul is gone. He just told you he don't give a fuck about his son, and he think about Natureboy every day.
You don't understand the difference. Hey,
this is different.
Hey,
y'all don't know what.
Leave you guys. We got the rest of this video, then we are out of here. But y'all always can watch the replay. But thank you for coming in. You know, like to see you, King. Salute. Salute. Salute.
What up, King 85? What up?
First job. So like we 50%. We are 50%. You haven't seen nothing yet. Nah, he be talking. Yeah. When I watch this, I gotta go Sage Tomorrow and Barry White classics, Love Scream and Water Rituals. We are 50%. You got 50%. But I'm gonna try to reach out to these other content. What y'all want to do? What y'all want? And that'll be some very good commentary. Watching his ass get spammed. Can you imagine you got that and you see the man going crazy because he see over 100 people at the same time going on? Wouldn't that be very good commentary? That'd be some great commentary. We can make it. Oh, God, Kevin, enough. What is it? Good morning to everybody. Ass up around now.
Hey, I'm telling you, we need to be on his ass and Sassy's ass the same way we was on Nature Nut.
Oh, click on it. Click on become a member. They always look his way.
Facts. They always would look to him, and no matter what he said, you notice they are always asking. That's a fact. I got over it today. I felt like I just purged all that energy out of me. Y'all felt that, right? Oh, that's a fact. Right. That's the world they exist in. That's why I said, where else in the world are they going to exist like that? They can't. There's nobody who would live with those people. There's nobody. They don't even bathe. They don't even bathe and brush their teeth. And they're crazy.
Lady Divine, go out and come back in. You should see it. That should be the first thing you see when you come in. And then there's when you go out, that'd be the first thing that you'll see. Because I don't have the link to put it in like right now. Let me see if there's a link. No, I'm gonna let this play while I look for the link. Because I ain't staying up with y'all all night, even though night is already done. It's the morning time now, but I ain't staying up with y'all all morning, damn it.
Good man, come back up here, man. Get back in line. Look at these fools keep getting. Get back in line, man.
How about you pay all them bills so your goddamn somewhere to sleep when you get out of jail? Pay all them damn bills. You talking all this shit online, and he still got bills and bills and bills.
You mad? At the end of the day, you come on. So come on up here, man. Give me a piece of your mind, man.
Hey, bro, you need your mama. Hey, your mom in your life, bro. You need your mom.
Boy, you on the internet. Boy,
Bro, you smart. I got a powerful question, man. You said something that really hit me in the head. You said we don't die, the energy stays alive forever. And that was powerful. And I thought about it. And I say, because you talk about all this stuff I never heard of and I'm not familiar with. I wasn't no A student in school. And you talk about this stuff. How much energy was I born with, and how can I get more positive energy from what I was born with?
Yeah, because all energy is manifested through the mind and the thoughts that you have. So if you want to change the energy, you just got to change the thoughts.
Manifested is not a word.
That's
powerful. That's what I'm making. Because you're messing with my brain with all this powerful stuff about the universe and scientific and I'm not familiar with all this type of talk. And that's so I can develop more powerful energy. Just think of it. Just think it. And powerful.
Exactly.
Very positive, brother. Stay strong, brother. I appreciate you taking my question. Thank you.
Oh, man, dude.
Who want to come up here? Now, who want to get back in line and be? They filling it up now. They filling it up. This fool really waiting in line to come up here to give me a piece of their mind.
So who wants to see a tour of your new house?
Nobody don't want to hear that junk you talking about, man. Shut your stinking mouth, man. This.
So I was just coming up here about the nap thing.
Man, don't nobody. I just brought you up to drop your dime, boy. Come on, y'all ain't the pattern yet. I'm bringing you up.
Don't do me like this. Do not do me like this.
You up to have the satisfaction to lay you down. Boy,
let me say something. That ain't true.
Man, all right, I got you. I can tell you. Hey.
How you doing, True?
Hold on real quick, Puppet Master. Let me see.
No problem.
Hey,
I'm bringing you
can't say shit.
I'm bringing you up just to get the satisfaction of dropping you down.
I ain't got no satisfaction, man. I've been following y'all too long for this shit. I just got a question.
What's up?
All I want to know is I see how you carry Ja. I just want to know will you see him again. That's all. Because I seen for 7 years, I see for you. I just want to know what you see him again.
No, man, I ain't gonna never see him again ever in life.
You lying bastard.
Record that. Put that on YouTube. True says he's never gonna see his son again. Put that on YouTube. No, I'm never gonna see him again. Next.
Yo, what's up, True? I just wanted to say, I wanted to say that God bless you. God loves you. I don't agree with everything you're saying, but you're obviously doing something right. You got all these females up here, all like, you're doing something, bro. So I'll give you that. And I thank you very much for bringing me up.
No problem, puppy.
It's always men. See, when we talk about the dumbass females, thirsty ass females, we always talk about men. We don't speak upon these dumbass men who, you're always trying to bring black men down. Well, bro, why do men think that when somebody doing some fucked up shit, why do y'all make them feel comfortable? And why do these thirsty ass chicks make them feel vulnerable?
Exactly.
Get out of here.
Dude come up, well, some you said was real powerful. Now, I would never did too good in school, but that said all right there. You ain't got to say nothing else, dummy. And it's like you said, listen to this dude. I don't agree with everything, but you're doing something right. You got all these girls up here. Like, they up here gunning and stupid. That's why I said, them dudes like that too, y'all need to be on their ass, females.
Did I stop it? I didn't mean to stop it.
Yeah, clip that and put it on YouTube. True finally admits that he's never gonna see his son. Put that on YouTube.
Love, you guys leave Trey long about his child, but I would like to know where I can donate some chicken and macaroni and cheese and things because we need it.
You cooking it?
Where can we donate?
You cooking it?
Yes.
Grandma, that's you?
Yes.
Oh, damn, when you got on Vigo?
I just did, but I would like to donate, chicken and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, hold on.
Sweet peas.
Let me put my order in.
Okay.
I need 2 piece thigh, macaroni cheese, cornbread, string bean, mashed potato, black eyed peas.
Do you want spicy or mild? And this man is jacking off. I don't know what's going on. Is this a dead body? Oh, that's nature nuts. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Please tell me I did not see what I saw.
What was it?
I cannot go back.
Oh man.
I cannot go back.
Was it who I'm thinking you thought it was?
Oh my God. Oh
okay.
Shit, I hope I ain't gotta delete this fucking video. Fuck.
She didn't mean it, YouTube. She didn't mean it.
No, I mean it. I can't even fucking say it. Yo, I don't. If I would have known, I would have fast forward that shit.
Wow.
You seen it, right? The fuck?
That's crazy.
Fuck. And then the person I got this from, they may not know what just happened. Fuck.
Things like this about to die.
Shit.
Wow, that's crazy.
Sorry, you two.
Moving forward.
I'm talking about what we just seen.
You saw it, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
But they was talking, so hopefully too many people didn't really catch it.
At first, I'm like, what the fuck? That you see, he smelled after that shit, but I'm like, oh, fuck. You don't need to see that, King Kevin, if you missed it, because it.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't looking at I was away from the screen.
Yeah, you don't want to see that. And y'all missed it, and I cannot rewind it because that jeopardized people's pages. Just say it was the man who's supposed to look dark as Natureboy was laying there and
Well, yeah, let's not harp on that too long. We just yeah.
No, it threw me off because I'm like, hopefully, you know, they have to review this. Hopefully, I don't even know how to edit shit the fuck out. God, but that person must then look at that really good. Legos, you should be glad. But before you say, hey, somebody using your stuff, please watch this to the end so you know that you will have to get that off your shit too. That you will know that you have to get that off. And that's Bigo. That shuts Bigo down too. Look at he like that shit, you fucking piece of
nothing. Hi, True.
What's up, Miana?
What you saying,
man? I just brought you out here to let you down, man.
Hi, True. I just want to thank you for your knowledge that you have gave us, you know, and you're a very intellectual, a very intelligent person. And I'm sorry that, you know, unfortunately in the Black communities, like you said, so many people are mentally retarded and have been left untreated, haven't got any type of medication. And we know that's something that runs really deep in the Black community.
Here we go.
For someone to claim they don't like you, why are they following you? Like when I go out to eat, if it's a restaurant I don't like, I don't go back. If it's a movie I don't like, I don't watch it. So if they don't like you, why are they keep coming back to watch you? These people have mental problems. They need to seek help. They need to stop being in denial, and they need to learn to face reality and deal with it. That's all I have to say.
Appreciate that, Mion.
You're welcome.
Bye, itch. Bye, itch.
It's good. Was saying, I don't even want to talk to her. I just want to speak to what she was saying.
Man, you want to go in there and fix them ramen noodles?
True. I just wanted to ask where the girls at. We missed them.
Man, they got Instagram pages just like everybody else. You
tell them to get on live. Tell them to get on live.
All you gotta do, go to the
from this world. How do we free ourselves?
What keeps you in bondage is your mentality. So in order to free yourself, you have to adopt an opposing mentality to your slavery.
Watch master.
Very wise. Respect.
Already.
Bye.
I just brought y'all up here to let y'all.
Yeah, like that is crazy.
Man, go make that ramen noodle, man. I just brought you up here to let you down. Get back in line.
Yeah. I just had a question. I feel like, how do you feel about?
Let you down. That's it. I just realized what time it was, boy. Hey, that was fun, man. Y'all put that on YouTube. Whoever was recording, y'all put that on YouTube, man.
You're right. I say thank
90% demons. That's good, man. You can't have the positive without the negative, and all press is good press. Yeah, y'all put this on YouTube. Let it be known. I don't care.
We know that already.
Whoever y'all want to call. Do whatever y'all.
You don't care about your own mother freaking son. We know you don't care about us. If you don't care about your own son, you are a very dangerous person. When you call your kid irrelevant, I even hear a lot of men walk away from their kids and don't even be in their lives. Well, you would never hear them say no ish like that.
Right. Even a deadbeat is the dudes that don't do nothing. They'll still tell you, I might not have done right, but I love my kid. They'll never say, man, I ain't thinking about them. I think about this other man every day.
You will hear them blame it on the mama. You will hear
Exactly.
them call her.
They'll make some excuse. He ain't even try to make no damn excuse with his low life ass.
He would say the mama's deadbeat. You would hear, oh, that itch took me away from her. But you would never say the kid don't exist. Unless you're 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? What 50 Cent? Every time you look in that mirror, you see your son. Unless you're 50 Cent. But at the end of the day, at least he comes up with reasons why blame it on the mother. But then when his son got older, he said, you know what? It ain't the mother. It's my son. It took for a lot of men don't. It takes for a lot of kids to grow up. Because being that they're not around their kid, they keep thinking of the mother. But when a child is older, and then this kid is just fucked up. And he went on to say, I thought it was the mother. People forget that part. I thought it was the mother, but my son is really fucked up. But either way, anywho, I've never heard no ish like that. You would hear mothers getting called everything. They would try, but you would never hear my child was irrelevant. Relevant. That's right. Go put that. Tell everybody. I will never see my Ninja. You know you seeing your son. She didn't take you away from your damn son. You probably just mad because she with the next man. But she had to go. And that's a plan that y'all thought of together because you didn't want CPS to take them. But being that you decided for her to go, all that other shit just so you can say something that Natureboy says. I'm like, at that point, even Natureboy doesn't say it about his own kids. He said it about y'all kids. He could be mad as he want to be. He's never said Ellie's irrelevant. All this, he may say attachments and all this other stuff. You won't hear no shit like that. Girl, we getting ready to get off. We ain't sitting no more. We going to bed. We going to bed. We going to bed. So we all dropping together. I just had to just say that one part that I've heard a lot of effed up stuff men say. I ain't never heard that.
That was crazy. That was crazy, man. That's.
I mean of a baby.
And he meant it too. He meant that. He ain't thinking about that boy. He said he think about Natureboy every day, and he ain't thinking about that boy. Do I miss people in my dreams? No.
But
wow.
Natureboy.
Natureboy in his dream too, though. But he miss him. He said he thinking him every day.
It's one of a badass dream. But guys, we thank you. We almost broke day again. Whoop, whoop. For the number of people that started coming in here now, watch the replay. Like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of more exciting things. If not here, on the other one. Don't forget the memberships. I thank you guys who became members today. I will be doing a membership giveaway. Right? Membership giveaway. So don't forget, we're going to have things coming up. So I will see you guys. I would say tomorrow, but it's already tomorrow, right?
Right, later on today.
But we're not going to start this Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna try to build up the channel first. So I'm trying to at least wait to at least get to 50 or 100 people, and it's enough for us to hear every night to get that amount of people. So I'm not gonna have go live and we talking on 2 people in there. So we're gonna try to build it up with people that's active here, so we know you'll be active there. We're gonna have segments. Ask Kevin, Ask King Kev.
That's right.
You understand? And then we're gonna have segments where we're gonna have a lady come up, might not be me, and it's gonna be a female. Ask a female. You know, understand what I'm saying? And remember, it's not just for women. It's a segment of Ask King Kevin. If you want advice about something, he's gonna do men and women. Because sometimes y'all men, you know, watching y'all have to wait. If we have more experience on something, he can probably help you guys out too. We're gonna have building and everything else. We're gonna do it. But I'm out of here. Cap, thank you, bro. Boss Lady, thank you, baby. He's the lowest of the low.
Thank you, Sugar. Chat. I'll catch you with y'all later on. I love y'all for real, man.
We love you too, bro. And thank you, chat.